Hey guys, welcome, welcome. Come on, get on up in here because we have to finish what we started yesterday. This will be part two. So come on in, come on, and shum on. Hey, boss lady. Hey, Miss Rod. What's up, foot soldier? What's up, my love? Good to see you guys here. We will continue what we were started yesterday. He said they was coming. They was coming for him. They was coming. Do they really be coming for people for saying the same thing that's been said over and over and over? Like, what secrets have they really divulged? Like, what secrets? Because it's the same thing over and over and over. So is that to throw us off that they're not in it? Sometimes you gotta ask yourself these questions too. Like, oh my gosh, he done said this, or this is what got him in trouble. And I'm like, really? So much stuff been said over and over and over for 50 million years. What's up, boss lady?
What's up? Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, Merry Christmas and all that good stuff.
Oh man, I no. Let's just say Happy New Year because that 2022 was rough, and I'm telling
Mm.
you, it was
You blanked out, boss lady. Well, say you blanked out. Well, until she blanked back in, because I'm not being up with you guys all night, right?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, I'm glad that 22 was over. It was a very eye-opening year.
Mm, yeah, baby. Well, like I say, happy new day. And just pray that each and every day gets better and better and better, you know? Because, woo. Hey, Jackie. What's up, love? So, let me start this because I ain't been up with y'all all night. Let's go.
Let's go.
We gonna play that
Yeah, so
again. Go ahead. Tell me your story,
please,
bro.
DK.
Go ahead.
And does French and Fish or Fish and Fresh, whatever the heck their name is, are they part of this? And we just don't know. Hmm.
Please, DK. So now my whole thing is he know that they tracked him. So what Sneaky O did, like you said yesterday, Sneaky O sat there and tried to blow whistles because damn, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he just sit there and say in his video, Andrew Tate told him if he Morpheus, he can be Neo. So nigga, you up in line next. You
So
feel me?
yeah,
You got
if
the torch.
damn, so Sneakio, if he's super trafficker, then Sneakio wants to be
Sneaky
trafficker.
O is a
Damn.
Sneaky O baby trafficker.
So he wants to
Sneaky O
be the
baby
next one
trafficker.
up, but he has to go through. He can't. Sneakio can't defend this.
Exactly. But what he did was he got up there and started talking so fast, cause he made himself look so dumb. Cause he even said he next in line. He went there and met with all these high ups.
Wow.
But he said they billionaires. Well, they say they billionaires. They just really, really, really rich. If I'm not mistaken, all the really, really rich people is caught in sex trafficking. Even one of the princes got caught in sex trafficking on
Yes.
Epstein Island.
Come on now.
You see what I'm saying,
Come
King?
on. Come on.
So now that I'm looking at everything, now look at Andrew Tate. He sat there and said he was so high up. Everybody that is his organization is all high up, and who his clientele is. People that people that we would never know about, people who are really high up, and they sitting here getting all these beautiful women. I'm wondering why all these beautiful women from the United States always go overseas, and
Yeah.
God forbid they always getting killed, Cass. You know what I
They
mean?
possibly.
This
Let's
shit is
just say
sad.
possibly. Let's keep it clean. I'm
Well,
transitioning
I'm gonna
into it,
keep it
but
clean.
yeah, keep
How
it
about
clean. We good.
I apologize. How about this? They don't come home. You feel me?
There's a possibility. Yes, sir.
And then we'd be looking for the women, or they have these long drawn out narrators like, where's these women at? What's going on? Next thing we know, we see all these big people that we've been looking up to for years and years and years. How are their names always tied up into this stuff? Y'all still want us to look up to these people. Now, now it's stupid though. Want us to look at Andrew Tate like he was a good guy. He was doing all this. He told us what he was doing in all his interviews before they grabbed his ass.
Wait.
You know
What
what
you
I
mean?
mean? And they just want to.
He told people
I
what?
apologize.
What do you mean? He told people what?
So he was telling people that he's not sex trafficking. What he's doing is he got multiple women in his house, and he always tell them to go home. First of all, how the fuck did you get 30 women in
Hey,
your house? We got questions to ask here.
That's
But
at the
yeah.
you know what I mean?
compound because they turn it into a compound.
Absolutely. But kids, that's, women use their brains. Even if a woman want to be in a porn and all that stuff. You think that these women just from being a child to growing up, they want to be doing this? Hell no. This
Right.
is brainwashing. You see what I'm saying? This is brainwashing in their brain. And you get some of these women over there, you tell them that they're gonna be just wife number two, wife number three. Whole time you sex trafficking. You know, it's sad, but it's true.
Could possibly, quite
Mm-hmm.
possibly, man. But well,
I'm gonna go sit back.
I'm
Go
glad you
ahead.
pointed that sneak you out. We're gonna give that another listen, and
Yes, sir.
and thank you for that, chap. Thank you, my man. Shout out to my urban community out there. We're keeping the coverage on Tate Gate 2020 2023 from the dweeb community and those who try to be the successors to this organization, which was just busted up by the Romanian government. I hope no one is in these phones like Sneakio or nobody else and on these computers, mass trolling and mass gang stalking and mass trafficking is involved in nothing. I pray that nothing. But from the way things are looking, it don't look good. Lord have mercy. I'm taking calls 424-209-9506. The Red Pill Community Underwater. Coffee and Kush TV, Take Gate 2023. You on the air. What up?
Hey, how you doing, Professor? Good morning. This is Brian King.
What up, Brian?
All right, all right. I'm just calling in. I don't have a whole lot to say because I'm not too much familiar on this topic. And I don't know too much about those dudes, but I definitely don't support human trafficking, sex trafficking, or any of those type of allegations. So I'm using my brain to be able to, have some type of perspective and on the topic. And so when our brother just called in, he said some things that I agree with, and so that's why I ain't got to say a whole lot. But I would just say that I personally think that that young dude that y'all was talking about that had came on there and was trying to say that, they were saying he was going to get the torch and all that other type of stuff. I don't know if he got online. Yeah, that was just ridiculous. That is just, that's like some real teenage stuff. But what I think he was doing there was, I think he was not trying to get on there and prevent those things from happening and trying to jump in front of it, but I think he was trying to get on there and be the, how like I didn't learn from you and from watching these people, like you said, you got to watch them. And as soon as something come out, you got to watch who coming online and setting the narratives and trying to, say different things. And so Andrew Tate and his brother got locked up. Dude got online. What did he say? Almost, he gonna tell you the truth a lot of times, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think what he was trying to do is not jump in front of them and try to prevent
he was trying to take the torch.
happening. I think you're right. I think he was trying to jump on there and hurry up and get a lead of, oh, I'm the next one in line. It's me. They was
he tried to Jesse Jackson him.
Yeah, because you remember with Kevin Samuel, everybody started hopping online trying to be like, oh, Kevin Samuel was telling me I was the next one in line and stuff like.
You talking about
people going.
Dennis the lawyer and Melanie King and Mediocre? Everybody had these crazy stories like, he patted me on the back and told me you're going to be the next Neo of women in dating on the internet. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like these people.
He also said he was at the house. Sneaky-O said he been there. He was in Romania. Ooh.
Right. Yeah, he been there. He done seen it. He done met the people. He been around them.
He said it was no women and no cages.
Oh my God. Oh my God. But these people be having these circle of people behind them. And as soon as these people get locked up or caught up with something, these people stand up and be like, we the next ones in line, just being dumb. But what I think he was doing was that after I was something to happen, I think they're still trying to just say, Andrew Tate would have came up to be dead and police custody or whatever the case might be. I think they was just trying to say, like dude was saying. So what I'm trying to say is if Andrew Tate was to come up dead in police custody or something like that, they didn't already have a narrative that it was about stopping him for the Matrix stuff, but
stopping him from
the whole time they know that it was obviously because he probably was really into what they saying that he was doing. So I think it was just trying to change the narrative and trying to downplay it still and try to make it seem like it's about nothing, but they know that it's bigger, and that's just the whole point. It's trying to distract and make it minimize how important and big this really is. So
I agree with you. So that's crazy that you really don't follow it, but you do have an opinion about it. Thank you, Brian King.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, sir.
My man. But that's the thing about it. You got to be able to see through the veil, listen to the language a little bit. Like, man. So we gotta listen to all sides over here at Coffee and Kush TV, Kev Road TV, the Urban Conservative Channel 54, and all subsidiaries. Press one. The red pillars tried to come over and hijack my channel yesterday, talking about free to top G. Well, if he ain't free, if that's an old video, I'm over here trying to help them out. But if that's the old video,
Exactly.
then he been on the run for months and months and months. Mediocre tutorial, KMSL, all of the Andrew Tate dweeb community, press one, are silent. They're hoping. I seen one of them. Listen to me. Hashtag 54. I listen. I seen one of these dweebs last night. I was laughing as I dozed off into sleep. Press one. He said, "Man, we all know Kobe and looks up at the score clock, and there's always a chance." I'm like, oh, these goddamn Buffalo Bill fans. Press one. This game is over, champ. The world is going to wake up to what is going on the internet. Remember Tommy Sotomayor? Shut
Mm,
down. Every time he tried to get up here, boop, bop, beep, get back. Boop, boop, ain't no more money for you. Get out. Press one. We don't stumped out everybody. Press one. And now the committee from Fresh and Fit tried to come over here and well, let's just say these dweeb try to come over here with these fresh and fit talking points like we don't know who is who on the internet. Everybody's vouching for him, but we have to give these people a chance. Press one. So we're going to go over and listen to Myron Silly Self. Press one. Now we all know him. He spent last night defending the trafficker himself. Press one. The alleged trafficker. That's what I'm calling them. I don't know what y'all call people who got this stuff on. I call them alleged traffickers until they go to court. I say
exactly.
alleged so I don't get
Allegedly.
sued. Press one. I say alleged traffickers so I don't get sued. Just like Myron got a alleged lineup. Press one. Like Myron has an alleged lineup. I try to say alleged so I don't get sued. Press one. Press one. So we gonna listen to not fresh and unfit.
Not fresh and
We're gonna listen to
unfit.
these
He's stupid.
douchebags. Uh, what are they gonna do? Well, they're gonna get us. They're gonna read the report and they're gonna try to defend their buddy. Listen to these people. He's supposed to be the snitch of all snitches, the fetid, the off-duty police officer. But since they have their ass, they nose is so far up Andrew Tate's ass, their Andrew Tate is what every nerd oozes to be. Press one. Man, all they do is sit out here and lower the worth of a woman. And I think it's for that's what do they call that in trafficking? No, hold on, let me go back to my screen. When they demoralize the woman by telling her she's not worth anything, she's not worth anything, she's not worth anything. What do you bring to the table? You're not worth anything. That's the same thing pimps do. Press one. It's the same thing pimps do. Oh, it's called grooming. It's a grooming process. You're not worth. What do you know? What do you know? You don't know nothing. Blah, 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 blah. It's a cold, compartmentalized mental abuse. I study this stuff. I study the breaking down of pimps, how they break down the woman, and she don't even know what the fuck going on. She's supposed to be somewhere else. Mm, mm, mm. They break them down compartment. They break them down. You got to be really in tune with how they do this. You'll be working for these people, don't even know you've been sex trafficked. All in the emails. Ha ha, they laughing. Ha ha. Ha ha. They don't even know all my bitches laying down doing what they supposed to do. They don't even know I brain fucked them to all these little super trolls out there, and y'all don't even know. They gonna find out in them computers. Press one.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna find out everything they
Yep.
was doing in them Jordan
Just like
Maxwell.
Nature Nut.
I mean them was
They pulled
Gasoline
everything.
Maxwell and Epstein computers. They just confiscated if
Yep.
that's what's going on over there in Romania. Press one. So let's listen to this brother. They're gonna break it down. They love defending who?
Predators, allegedly.
Andrew Tate and these so-called traffickers.
That's not abnormal. But to post it on the internet is crazy to me, especially if it's supposed to be an. I want to say this: it's not abnormal to record a search warrant, right? That's not abnormal. But to post it on the internet is crazy to me, especially if it's supposed to be an active criminal investigation. Let's go ahead. I have a video. We're gonna pull up this video. It's from ABC News. It came out a few hours ago. It's somewhat accurate, but we're gonna go ahead and give you guys a video summary now. What the hell is going on? Then we're gonna go into the facts. Okay. And I will break this all down for you guys. As I said before, guys, the reason why we're late is I was on the phone with a friend of mine who works in Romanian law enforcement. She's credible and official. Yeah, official.
Oh, if she works in Romanian law enforcement, was she the one who was arrested with Tate? Let us know, Myron. Let us know. Let us know, Myron. This is getting interesting. How connected all of these individuals really are.
And we had a discussion, so I want to make sure that we know what the hell is going on here. So we'll get out the background. So let's go ahead and run this clip real quick from the news, Chris.
And if you can be bothered to do that, the first video you'll probably see today is this one.
Why did the police search car?
Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan detained by Romanian police in Bucharest. According to prosecutors, 4 suspects, the Tate brother.
He always throwing up the Illuminati. Press 1. Andrew Tate always throwing up the Illuminati. Press 1. The first ones that will send all the Illuminatis who throw the triangles up on Epstein Island. Now, since your friend, your committee, your favorite rappers, your favorite social media influencers are all being caught up in shit that they ain't got no business, now they want to throw up help me signs to their friends. Interesting. You people are very interesting in the social world.
Others and 2 Romanian nationals, quote, have created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost. End quote. The 4 have been under investigation since April. Prosecutors said the allegations were 6 women. The warrant also details an allegation of rape from March this year, although it's not known which of the.
I want to make this extremely clear. The Romanian legal system, guys, is very different from the American legal system.
No shit. No shit. You don't have to tell Americans, stupid. Press 1 that our law is different. What's wrong with them? That's why I always got to smoke me a joint in the morning, because some of this shit. What you mean is different. What that mean is different. Press 1. What does it mean that the American legals is different? Tell us, weirdo. Tell us.
And I'm going to go into detail about how it works when it comes to search warrants and arresting and detention, all that stuff. But I'll cover that next. But I want you guys to understand that because a lot of you guys are from, the United States, Canada, England, etc. You guys are from a first world Western country where it's typically common law, and there needs to be probable cause, all this other stuff. That doesn't necessarily apply in this situation with Romania. I'm going to go into the details about that after this video when we go over the entire situation. So this is who it is, guys. This is the scroll up to the top. The Directorate for Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism. Okay, the Directorate for Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism is the Romanian government agency tasked with investigating and prosecuting organized crime and terrorism-related offenses. The DICOT is headed by a chief prosecutor and a deputy nominated by the Minister of Justice and appointed by the President of Romania. The chief prosecutor of the Directorate is subordinated to the general prosecutor of the prosecutor's office attached to the High Court of Cassation and Justice. So I'm going to give you guys the U.S. equivalent to this because it's a little confusing. The U.S. equivalent to this, guys, would be, let's say the Department of Justice, okay, which is the U.S. Attorney's Office, the prosecutors were combined with the FBI to form one agency. Because in the United States, you got the Department of Justice, and under the Department of Justice, you have the United States Attorney's Office, and then you have, let's say, the FBI. The U.S. Attorney's Office are the federal prosecutors, the FBI are the federal investigators, and they work
Okay.
together to put a case together. So
Okay.
I would say
That's
that
what
these
I'm
guys
saying,
right there,
Kev.
to give you a functional
Okay.
equivalent, is like the
Get
FBI
out
and
my
U.S. Attorney's
head,
Office being
Kev.
combined
I'm
into
saying the
one.
same
Oh,
damn
they
thing.
worse. Press one. That mean they do their information. There's no going. Why go outside this building? We all can be in one building.
Duh.
That's it. Okay, we get it. Thank you, Myron, for teaching us the international correspondence between two foreign nations. Thank you.
Okay, to be like just a DOJ in one. All right, so the United States is a little bit more segmented with this. You guys know you watched our podcast earlier with Andrew Bustamante from the CIA. The United States tends to separate things a lot, right? We have 33 different 33 different intelligence agencies, a bunch of different law enforcement agencies. Romania doesn't operate that way. They're consolidated within one. Okay.
Okay. We get it. Then you don't have to talk to us like fucking a nerd when we all get it. Coffee and Kush TV.
What up, Ken?
You're
Answer your
here.
question.
What up, Jim?
He said he called the police station because he got a friend in law enforcement, right?
Yes.
So is that like him trying to make sure Andy Tate get off? Or is that
No,
making
that's
sure,
in a
like,
whole
the
different.
information?
No, sir. That's just he got a friend in Romanian law enforcement. That's a female. That's all he said, champ. Thank you.
All right.
Makes sense. You don't have to make a conspiracy out of things. Okay. Don't be like this guy.
And that's very important for you guys to understand so that everything else makes sense from this point
So
forward.
that includes the police and ICOT together.
Yeah, so they're essentially
This is the guy who calls me yesterday. The Nigerian prince. Prince one. This is the guy.
33 different intelligence agencies, a bunch of different law enforcement agencies. Romania doesn't operate that way. They're consolidated within one. Okay.
Big words.
And that's very important for you guys to understand so that everything else makes sense from this point
So
forward.
that includes the police and ICOT together.
Yeah, so they're
I'm glad you had something to say. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
essentially
Yeah.
working
No.
together, right?
Exactly.
You got the prosecutors and you got the police kind of under one umbrella.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Now that we have that figured out, I went on the official website, and can we show this real quick, Chris?
I didn't make you read Romanian.
Well, shout out to my friend. She hooked it up for me. She sent me this website. Okay, and this is the official Romanian press release on the situation. Now, as you guys can see, none of us here speak Romanian, but there's a magical invention called Google Translate.
Bam.
Okay, which I was able to go ahead and decipher this for y'all because this press release, okay, when you read it in full, not parts of it like these other idiots, you can actually see what the hell is
Why
going
everybody got to be an idiot, Myron? What, Myron? Quit calling us names, Myron. Okay, everybody's not an idiot because we didn't go to college with you, bro. We're just not friends with Andrew, bro. You don't gotta call everybody idiots. Okay, leave us alone, bro. Let people on YouTube have their own opinion and their own feeling. What if he is caught up in trafficking? Huh? What if he is, bro? And you're wrong. You and your friends. What if you guys are wrong? What if he's really doing these things? What if you just want to be down with the buddies? What if you just want to be friends, Myron? You know, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, what if you just want to be friends? What if we want to look further into things? We don't need you and your friends to come down from Harvard and Stanford and this one and that one to try to crush us into believing, press one, that he's not doing what he's doing. What if you just want to do the same thing? I don't know you. You feel me? I don't know you, bro. You need to stay right where you at, bro. You can't you can't make fun of the girls who are at the stripper club and being trafficked all around America. Not saying that they are your people on your stance, even though some of them are questionable. Press one. I'm not saying that because you're doing a lot of defending. So now I want to look inside of every woman. Maybe one of those women were being trafficked on his show. Press one. We don't know. We don't know. Are they strippers? Are they part of the porn industry? Well, press one. Who knows? Pearl is doing live streams from her basement now. So maybe she had a studio in Britain and she was harboring. I don't know. I don't know you people. You guys are from foreign places. You guys are caught. I don't know what the fuck y'all got caught doing, but they got caught, my friend. And you need to let the investigation go. You don't need to be discrediting the investigation before we know the victims. Press one. We don't even know what happened. I already believe the victims. Press one. I already believe them now because y'all out here just, we don't even know what happened. So let's take a listen.
Going on here and make sense of it.
Hi,
And then come back and explain
Cage.
some of this
Cage,
stuff,
come back.
right?
I'm sorry.
Can you enlarge that on
Sometimes I
please?
steps
And just
away,
follow along with
so
the cursor. All
I
right.
didn't know you
Go
was
ahead.
here. You can
Following
come
the
on back.
communique number 1 of 12/4/2022 and the interest shown by media representatives, the Information and Public Relations Office within the Organized Crime and Terrorism Investigation Directorate is empowered to bring the following to public attention. So this is their official press release on the situation.
Okay.
All right.
Look at him. Look at him and his homeboys. They taking up for each other. Cage, I had to step away. I did not know that you was there. You're welcome to come back, but sometime I have to step away. And that don't mean I'm not gonna get back to you. Well, let's go.
On December 29th, 2022, the prosecutors of the Director for the Investigation of Organized Crime and Terrorism, Central Structure, together
I
with
told you, and organized crime and terrorism. Just terrorists, potential terrorists.
police officers from the Bucharest Organized Crime Brigade implemented 5 home search warrants in a case in which investigations under the aspect of committing crimes of
How many search warrants? 5. How many search warrants, you guys?
5
Since you
search
wanna read,
warrants.
press one. Since you want to teach us, stop right there, Myron. Press one. Stop right there, Myron. How many? How many? 5 search warrants. I thought it was just one. Thank you, Myron. Well, how could we be so silly to have think he has one house? Press one. 5. Lord have mercy.
Mhm.
5 of them.
of constituting an organized criminal group, human trafficking, and rape. Great. Okay. In the case, it was noted that at the beginning of 2021, 4 suspects, 2
So he's wanted on rape. Press one. So he was wanted on rape. He had a warrant out for his arrest for rape. Press one. Nah, y'all caught. He had a warrant out for rape. If I went to jail and they searched my house for rape, press one and set human sex trafficking. Guess what I'm in jail for? Rape and human sex trafficking. That means they had a warrant out for me. That's what that means. Live from South Central California, 424-209-9506. So y'all was not only harboring a potential sex trafficking guy with a warrant, also a rape. Lord have mercy.
British citizens and 2 Romanian citizens constituted an organized criminal group with a view to committing crimes on the territory of Romania, but also of other countries such as the United States and Great Britain of the crime of human trafficking. Okay, got it.
What? Just like I said, multiple continents. Oh, he ain't getting out. Press one. Oh, multiple continents. Hit that cash app. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Multiple continents. Oh, he got warrants all over the place. I told you he was gonna get off the plane like what? What'd I tell y'all? How he gonna get off the plane? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I told you. I got this. I got this keen vision. That's why I told you how he gonna get off the plane like this. I told you, bro. Damn. Damn, Myron. Damn, Myron. He gonna get off the plane. He being transported right now. Damn. Thank you. Don't try to clean this up. Somebody in the chat room said Myron trying to wash his hands, but they all going down, destruction everywhere. press 1. Then you can play the Undertaker theme music in the community right now. They trying to clean it, but we all saw all the girls all over the YouTube, all over their YouTube pages. Bro club forever. Girls ain't shit. Tate Gate 2023. This shit for to be lit. Oh, week, nigga. It's sweeps week. Press 1. Daniel's on. I told you it's sweeps week. I knew it was about to go down. 2 days early is going down, nigga. Damn. In the black community, all they do is talk about rap, so it's all mine. All they do is talk about Young Dolph and more people who are getting Rico act like Young Thug. Press 1, and I'm the only African American urban conservative with the real news.
Hey, Cage, what's up?
Yeah, much love, everybody.
Yeah, sometimes I didn't know how long you was there, but sometimes I have to step away.
I just popped in and said I was at less than 5 minutes, less than a minute.
I have to go get my little snacks and stuff. So did you don't forget to put in what you wanted me to see yesterday. Remember I tried to cover it today. Something you wanted me to see, wanted us to show yesterday, but I was already tired, and I said we'd cover it today. So don't forget to put that in the back, okay? So we can cover it.
Yeah, I got you.
You got me? All right, bro. Because I'm a woman, I'm a word.
Where you can have where blacks, whites, Asians, Hindus, Romanians, all people of all colors can come and drop their news media and get involved. Join the Patreon. Patreon.com/Kev Gills TV. Where are my trolls? Let's get back to the show.
So you can see here that there is some international influence here.
You damn right it's some goddamn international influence. Bring his ass back to America. Press 1. Hashtag bring him home. Press 1. Hashtag bring his ass home. What I say, Kevron, look, you said it. It has to come out one by one. Didn't I say it? That's right. Bring him home. Bring him to me. The man with the Bugatti. Him rolling around with on the Romanian roads. I told you. I knew it.
To committing crimes on the territory of Romania, but also of other countries such as the United States and Great Britain of the crime of human trafficking. Okay, guys. So you can see here that there is some international influence here.
That's why Sneaky-O said, damn.
Guess I'm
There's some
brainwashed.
international influence to get these guys jammed up. All right?
They all sound brainwashed, and they have a huge echo going off.
What do you mean, get these guys jammed up? What do you mean, Myron? Get these
It's
guys.
not me sitting here.
What do you mean? Is he defending? Is Myron defending this? What do you mean, get these guys jammed up? Oh, this is a multi-task force. You better not be involved, sir.
I think, or I believe, or any of this other shit. This is directly from the agency.
That's Fresh and Fit,
responsible,
or whatever their
okay,
name is.
for incarcerating Andrew right now and Tristan.
Yeah. Do you want to bring up the tweet right now?
Which tweet?
The one I showed you in the chat?
Let me finish this and then we'll get.
Whoever's talking in there, they sound like they're gonna run to the police at any moment.
That's Fresh and Fit,
At the beginning of 20, sorry.
or whatever their
So
name
victims
is.
were recruited, right?
That's
So
who's
they're
talking.
gonna start
Sounds
to-
like a P word that ends with a Y. You know what I mean?
Victims were recruited by British citizens by Chris, down. Chris.
Oh my goodness. Victims was recruited by British citizens. Pearl, you better not be involved in this, Pearl. Oh my goodness. Let's listen.
Victims were recruited, right? So this is they're gonna start to the third paragraph.
You guys are all
Oh my
agents and stuff.
gosh.
All right.
What are these idiots?
Victims were recruited by British citizens by Chris, down. Chris, get with it, man.
Oh my goodness.
Right there, up, right there. Victims were recruited by British citizens. Keep it highlighted so people can see.
Oh.
Okay.
UK.
All right, victims were recruited by British citizens by misrepresenting.
Is Pearl in the UK? You better not be in the UK. Are we coming?
I put the thing in the private whenever we're done with this.
I got you.
intention to enter
I'm gonna
into
skip this a little bit because it's kind of annoying.
I know I didn't.
These people are dumb as hell, man. We can break this down like 2 seconds, whatever the hell they're talking about.
right of getting them to work.
Yeah, but we just reading the case. Yeah, because we see more into it and we know what's up. We still have to present the case. Even though you're a commentator, you gotta present the viewers everything. Then you break it down.
Yeah, I hear you.
But that is very irritating because whoever he's playing, that's Freaks and Fritz. I can't stand. Wait, let me ask you. How you feel about them, bro?
Feel about who?
I can't never say their name. Fresh and Fresh.
These guys. I don't know.
Fresh and fit.
I don't watch it online
Oh,
like
that's
regular
coming
people.
from you.
I don't watch stuff online like regular people do.
No.
I was
The
specific.
echo was coming from you.
It's from me.
Now you sound better. Keep talking.
Yeah, I think it's gone now. That's weird.
Yeah, that was your echo, but now it's gone. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened, but I don't. What I'm seeing here is I'm seeing a game being played. So I don't participate in the nonsense. You know what I mean? I just see it for what it is. I'm just back observing it, to formulate the best plan I can.
But it's crazy. I never because he looked at like I don't know like a regular guy. I never known he was. I don't watch them type of shows.
You're gonna love
That's
the
why.
link I put up into here because they're gonna go into like this. This is like less of the esoteric, more into the common sense type stuff that people should be hearing. Either way, you're gonna like it's like a mob. It's the way the mob looks at all this stuff.
Now you gotta remember when you send me a link. I'm telling you right now, because I will find you. Right? I will find you.
I have it
But
on mine. It's completely fine. You're
okay,
fine. I know these
okay,
things. You're
okay.
completely fine. Don't
Always
worry.
make sure when you do stuff that is nobody don't got no time for no strikes, okay?
Trust me if you can. I don't know. Go look at mine. I didn't get striked, so you're allowed to do it.
Nah, but just because somebody didn't strike you, that don't mean they won't strike me.
We're gonna pause it. You can do commentary. You're fine. It's fair use.
No.
Do you put fair use in all your streams?
No.
You should be
No,
putting the 107.
No, sir. People think that, but that's another story. We ain't gonna get on into that.
I have no issue. I push these people. And look at kinfolk, man, swearing and doing all types of crazy stuff. Talk about all this.
Listen,
You know?
I stay in
And
trouble.
look how many commercials though. Every 5 minutes is a commercial on there.
I stay in trouble.
If
So
that's what you want. If you
I
want
don't.
money off it, I don't know.
I stay in trouble. That's what I'm saying. I hear what y'all saying, but I know my behind stay in trouble. What works for somebody don't work for everybody else.
Yeah, I
A
hear
lot
you.
of times they may not strike you if
Gage is here. Your channel will be
they
fine.
let me
Don't worry. They
finish.
can't fuck with your channel.
Now I'm going to show it now. But I'm saying sometimes they set it up where the computer itself strikes you.
You're fine. Don't worry. I know how to
I
mess
heard
with the
that.
algorithm for you.
I heard that. And my damn daughter is how old now?
Yeah, I'm different.
Yeah, okay. I heard that too.
You're fine. Don't worry. I will not
I'm
do
gonna
something.
play it. Just calm down.
I will not make someone do something I want to do myself. Okay.
I still gotta let that be said. Now, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. We're gonna come across this right now. Just give me 1 second.
I like looking at all different perspectives of stuff, and this is just common sense. I know you're gonna agree with all this. So the real people do it. I'll show you the real people. If you want to go mob and all that, the gang, Top G thinks I know it's a Freemason thing. This guy thinks he's really a gangster. He's really running shit. This guy has no idea about the streets. I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, you can look into my own family too.
Wait, is that the toxic masculine?
Yeah, the quote unquote talk. It's
That's
debunked because it's some bull BS.
All right. Let's let the video speak. Here we go.
This guy knows. He knows these people too.
All right, here we go. Listen, I ain't trying to have no problems now. Let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome to another Sit Down with Michael Francis. Hope everybody is doing well. Everything is very good, very blessed on this end. And as always, I give all the praise, honor, and glory and thanksgiving to God for that. Why? He deserves it. It's all about Him. And today, I'm going to get into something a little bit controversial, but I can't avoid it because people ask me about it. It's in the news just about every day. We got to talk about it. It's an important subject. You know, there's issues that are going on in our country, in our world, in our cities that we just can't avoid. We need to talk about it, and people want my perspective on it. And it relates to a term called toxic masculinity. You hear about it all the time now. Jordan Peterson talks about it. Andrew Tate talks about it. They get knocked for it, for their opinions, their views. I get it. I understand. But let me straighten something out. I know Jordan Peterson. I had dinner with him. I sat down with him in an interview. We spent a lot of time together, me and my wife, him and his wife. He's a gentleman. He's really a nice person. Him and his wife been married a long time. You know what? He's telling men how to be men. I don't understand the controversy, but you know what? When you're out there, you get knocked. We people understand that. You know, anybody that has a public persona, we're used to that. You know, Andrew Tate, okay, a bit controversial. But his message is for men to be men. And you know what? I don't understand at times why women get offended when men try to tell men how to be men. They should be happy because if a man is a real man, he's going to treat a woman better. Doesn't take anything away from a woman. It actually gives a woman more. We'll get into that. But let me go back to my growing up with a father that was in the mob, obviously. And of course, myself spending over 20 years in that life. You know, in my household, what did I see as a man? Well, my dad. He was a very strong personality. He was very charismatic in the house. No question about it. He always had men around him, his crew, his guys. And I looked up to my dad. I thought he was strong. I thought that was a quality of manhood, of masculinity. He was very protective, a quality of manhood, masculinity. You know, he was confident. I think that's a good quality for men to have, masculinity. You know, so those things, I don't see anything wrong with that. And I don't think people do, you know. I'll tell you one thing my dad would never do. He'd never wash a dish. Never. I never seen him pick up a broom. I never seen him do anything around the house that can be considered household work. I thought that he thought that was a woman's job. I don't agree with that. I'll wash dishes all the time. I'll make the bed when I need to. I'll sweep the floor. I'll vacuum. I'll do those things. I don't see anything effeminate by that. I think it's very manly, actually, to help your wife, to help your children, you know, to do things around the house. Your house, we all contribute in that way. So, and for me, you know, I have even more of a bug because my mother was a clean freak, and I certainly picked it up from her. You know, I just can't help it. I'm a little bit obsessive in that regard at times. But so, you know, I disagreed with my dad then. You know, when I got into the life and I took the oath, yeah, we were supposed to be strong. We were supposed to be dominant. We could never show weakness. We could never show fear. Were they manly qualities? I think in a way, as long as it's not harmful to anyone else, if you want to present yourself that way as being, you know, fearless in many ways, you know, people think that mob guys never showed emotion. That's not true. I saw many guys cry in that life. I seen them cry at funerals. I seen them cry in an opera house, you know, so I don't think shedding emotion at the right time was something a mob guy couldn't do. I saw guys do it. Now some guys say no. You know, some guys always wanted to throw their chest out, and that was the sign of manhood. I don't agree with that. I disagree with that. Okay, obviously, if as a man you think you have to beat somebody up, you know, just to show you're a man, to show your dominance over them, I don't agree with that. I never, ever agree with a man raising his hands to a woman. Until this very moment, I've never raised my hands to a woman, and I never will. Obviously, to protect myself, if somebody was coming at me with a baseball bat or a chair, I'd have to protect myself, but that's never happened. But I think it's very cowardly for a man to raise his hands to a woman. Okay, I hate the idea of domestic abuse. I have witnessed it. I'm not going to say where it's personal. I don't like it. It's terrible. It's toxic and it's wrong. And that's not toxic masculinity. That's toxic behavior, period. Whether a man is doing it, a woman is doing it, you just don't do it, period. There's no reason for it. Defending yourself, that's different. But being the aggressor, and hitting somebody that's weaker than you or beating somebody up over money, whatever, I don't think that's manly. And that's a problem that mob guys had. We thought we had to show ourselves that way. So I disagree with that. But let's get into this whole, toxic masculinity thing because it's so huge today. First, let me read what the current definition of toxic masculinity is. Toxic masculinity is a term that has been gaining traction in the past few years. Another new term. This term refers to the dominant form of masculinity wherein men use dominance, violence, and control to assert their power and superiority. Well, let me ask you a question. Isn't that toxic behavior, period? Whether it be from a man, a woman, a child, anyone? Let me read it again so that you understand. Listen to this. Toxic masculinity is a term that has been gaining traction in the past few years. This term refers to the dominant form of masculinity wherein men use dominance, violence, and control to assert their power and superiority. Why is that dominant masculinity? Why isn't that just bad behavior, whether it be from a man or a woman or anybody else? It's just bad behavior. When men commit crimes, is that toxic masculinity or is that criminal behavior? The guys that are in prison, are they toxic masculine because they robbed a bank, because they, beat somebody up, because they committed some kind of crime? They're just bad behavior. We have this new term, and this new term is being taken now to the nth degree. Let me ask you a question. A woman displays that kind of behavior. Is it toxic femininity? I haven't heard that. There are plenty of women in prison, for doing violent acts, for trying to be the aggressor, for trying to show their dominant personality. Women can act like that too. So is the term interchangeable? Is it toxic masculinity, toxic femininity, or should it be just bad behavior? Period. Bad behavior. When you do things that are abnormal, when you commit violent acts, it's just bad behavior. Whether it be a man, a woman, a child, anything else, it's bad behavior. I don't know what this new term means, but I want to get to the root of it. I want to get to the root of this bad behavior, and let's deal with men first. I did 8 years in prison, okay? A lot of those years I spent with young people coming into the system, 19, 20, 21 years old. A lot of them came in with mandatory minimum drug sentences, 15, 20 years, right? I sat down with so many of them. They looked up to me. I had the mob persona. And I took a liking, especially to these young African-American kids. You know why? Because I love the way they love their mothers. And you know what? A lot of Latin kids too. They love their mothers. They're just so close to their mothers. You know why too? Many of them didn't have a father. I can write the same script for every one of them. Broken home, no father figure in the house. Nobody to teach them anything about manhood, really. Whether it be not toxic stuff, manhood, just acting like a normal human being, and you happen to be a man. The mom trying to do her best. She's normally young. Can't even take care of the kids, hardly can take care of herself. So what happens? They have nobody in the place to teach them. It's all due to the breakup of the family. That's the root cause of all of this, people. You can try to cover it up. You can try to say, Michael, it's wrong. How dare you say that about single moms trying to raise their kids? I'm not saying that. Sometimes divorce happens. We get all of that. But it's just logical. Children need a mother and a father. That's the best possible circumstance that you can have because we live in a world with a million distractions for these kids. And if they don't have a proper upbringing, if they don't have the guidance, if they don't have the counseling, if they don't have somebody to teach a boy, what a man should be, well, what do you expect when they have all these other distractions? When they read about this toxic masculinity, you know what these kids do? They can't earn a living. They live in poverty, 90% of them, major cause of this behavior, right? So they gravitate to the street. Local gangbanger, local drug dealer who grew up the same as them, on the street to try to earn a buck so they can support themselves. And before you know it, they end in prison.
Hey, sincere baby.
Guidance.
What's up,
Do you know,
boo?
in Newport Beach, okay, it's an affluent neighborhood. I once went to a men's conference there. I spoke there. You know what they told me? 70% of the households in Newport Beach are the product of divorce. The kids growing up in a divorced home. That's in Newport Beach. But at least there, there's money around. Who knows, in the divorce, the mother got money, the father's still around.
We're going to get on them, Martin.
Okay? You get to the street, they don't even know who their father is half the time. the breakup of the family. And for some reason, society is trying to teach that the family is not necessary. Why? What are you trying to gain with that? Why? I don't get it. This is the root cause of the problem. Send me your messages. Let's talk about it. But I believe it because I witnessed it. You know how many prisons I've gone into? You know how many juvenile homes I've gone into? You know how many young people I've spoken to? You know how many messages I get from young people almost on a daily basis? Mr. Francis, thank you so much. You've impacted my life. You've straightened out my life. I don't even know who they are, but because they've heard something that resonated with them. They need guidance. That's it. I bring people to the church. You know why? Because it's kind of like a family atmosphere there. Okay? They have something. They have hope. They have belief in God. They have good people around them that try to nourish them and teach them the right thing. You've heard me say you are who you hang with. Well, it's true. If you lie with dogs, you're going to get fleas. It's true. But if you surround yourself with good, caring people that have something to live for, well, then you have a shot in life. So that's number one. Violence. Okay, look, I'll tell you this. Where do these kids see violence? They see it on TV all the time. They see it on the internet all the time. They see it in movies all the time. They see it in video games all the times. Is that the cause of toxic behavior? Not toxic masculinity, toxic behavior. Could be. Now, I'm not blaming all the studios. I'm not blaming Hollywood. But look, kids are impressionable. They don't have a father telling them this is wrong stuff. You don't behave like this. This is wrong. It's illegal. It's against the law. They don't have somebody telling them respect women. Don't rob. Don't steal. Don't do the wrong thing. They're hearing just the opposite. So they grow up toxic because they came out of a toxic environment. Men, women, children, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get on the internet. What's the biggest enterprise on the internet? Pornography. Pornography. Do you know how many lives are being ruined now, these young kids, over pornography? They get on, okay? You got to be 18 years old? Yeah, right. All it asks you, if you're 18, boom, you go on, you're on. What do they see on there? Sadomasochism, I don't even know how to say it. Sadomasochism, bondage, all this kind of stuff. Who's teaching them to treat women like that? It's society. It's almost like we caused all of this, and now we can't understand why. We can't understand why. Very simple. Confusing kids at a young age. You're not a boy or you're not a girl. You're whatever you want to be. What is that? No. You're either a boy or you're a girl. That's it. Why would you try to confuse them at a young age? If they are confused because of everything they see, everything they've witnessed, all the garbage that's on there, why do you want to promote that rather than say, wait a second. These are young kids. They don't know. My granddaughter is 10 years old. When she reaches the age of 12, if her mother, my daughter, wants her medical records, she's got to get permission from my 12-year-old granddaughter, okay, in order to get her medical records, or the doctor won't give it to her. That's the law that this sick governor in California has just passed. Why would you want to take the responsibility of your child's health away from the parent? Why? Because maybe they want to, they're moving them towards allowing these sex change operations at the age of 12, 13, 14 with these sick doctors that want to do that. They want to change the sex of a young child like that who doesn't even know anything about where they're going in life yet. That's how you resolve it? What is going on
Happy New Year,
people?
baby.
This is the cause. This isn't toxic masculinity. This is toxic societal behavior. This is teaching the wrong things to young people, to men, to women. It's wrong. Why would you want to break up the nuclear family? Why would you want a child not to grow up in a wholesome family? I don't understand it, with a mother and a father. What's changed? What has changed throughout time? This is the progressive way of thinking. This is some great experiment in society that we're doing now. To what end? What are we trying to accomplish? I just have a question. Where's Black Lives Matter lately? I haven't heard much from them. Where are they? They were big after the Floyd, deal that time. They got funded to the tune of $90 million. Where are they now? Other than in court dealing with fraudulent situations that I'm hearing about, even the state of California has cut off their fundraising. When California, the liberal state, cuts off your fundraising, you know something's wrong. Where are they? You know that I've challenged them. I said, in the city of Chicago, young African Americans every weekend are getting killed, getting slaughtered. All these gangbangers that don't have a family, that are killing one another out on the street, young kids that are dying. I said, I'll go there with you. I have influence over these kids. I've been dealing with them for 25 years. They listen to me. Let's go in together. Let's try to save that neighborhood. Crickets. Don't hear a thing from them. Where are they now? Where are they? Huge organization, cares so much about these minorities. Where are they now? What is people doing other than labeling?
Now,
Other than labeling, you already said at the end. They're just
yeah, I get,
labeling things.
yeah, I get that to the T, but
This guy's real. You can tell this guy's real. Come on.
no, he's beyond real. But I understand that. But now we got to tie that to the subject because now we're going off. So go ahead, you tie that to that.
It's just labels. They're always trying to compartmentalize people into smaller and different categories and shit. That's what he's getting into. It's nothing. Some bullshit. It's a part of the program.
No, we get the program, but we could do a whole entire show on this.
Exactly. It gets so deep.
But,
it's impossible to explain. But
it's not impossible to explain.
But
It's
it'll
really
take a very long time. Like it depends on because one thing leads to another and it just keeps going and going.
Well, it's not possible. It's not impossible to explain. It's a game. It's just that simple. It's a game, and we're the pawn, and we're the pawns. It's a game. Make it simple, and we all are the pawns.
Well, think about it. But I said impossible for reasons. Break the word down. It's I'm possible. Impossible. I'm possible. It's right on the word. So it's like it's all up to you. Really, you formulate that shit. You're the generator.
You can do whichever way you want to do it. But what I'm saying is not really hard to break down because there's nothing new under the sun. So your understanding is, how old are you? Cage?
I'm young. I could be
No, how old are you?
I'm still in my 20s, late 20s.
Okay, you're in your late 20s, right? So the news that what y'all are learning, we done learned 30 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? So
I've known this stuff since I was born, pretty much.
But
now we can learn more different perspectives.
Right, but you're catching up to what we know already. I still knew a lot of this 30 years before you.
You can always learn, though.
You could never not stop learning, but my job now is not the fact that I'm learning. My job is educating the people because it's all different age brackets that's here.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. You never know who's listening.
Right. So if you don't know who's going to watch the replay, whatever they can get out of it. So that's the point, so that's why talk a little bit nicer and make sure like what this video was on. Now is your job to break it down. Now don't tell people, well, it's hard to explain, but whatever that this video was speaking upon, stay on it. And now you have to explain that to the chat because you're teaching now.
The main thing that happened, what he's trying to break down here is the social engineering. They're trying to attack. They're purposely trying to attack the family structure.
Right.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Need some wet ass pussy, go twerk and shit. Go do an OnlyFans or something. They're just trying to make people more degenerate. They're trying to split up that family structure. Because if we don't have that family structure, like you're saying, there's millions of distractions. You're going to be, we already been talking about this before I even put this on, I think last time on it. You know what I mean? It's a part of the game, because if you don't have a strong family structure, then you're pretty much, you're a victim. Like you're gonna be programmed by the algorithms and TikTok and Instagram and all this other shit.
Yeah, and the most, hey, Miss Leo, oh my God, they not here. But the most sad thing about it is that it's like I said, we learned, like we seen it. I remember, like even in like a, we have always seen it, like even the Barney Miller things, and the people that that person is crazy, but they really talking a lot of sense. We just didn't have it. We just didn't take the time to listen to them. So I'm glad y'all age bracket is now being exposed to it. But if, oh my God.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. This has nothing to do with age brackets at all. Because
Oh yeah, it
I
does.
know
It has a
no
lot
no no
to do with it.
but no no but not
I'm
in my
coming.
experience.
I wasn't
Not in my
talking to you, Cage. I'm talking at that
not in
point.
my
Somebody at
experience.
my door.
Maybe yeah, I hear you. Loud the dog. What I'm saying, it might yeah, to your demo, like, to where you're at right now, like in your reality, right? Maybe it's a bit different, but as a younger person, I've seen like people are just fools regardless. Like I know people, it doesn't really matter what age they're at. And some people just get this stuff or they don't. They could be young. They could be like they could be I don't know. Like at a certain age, people just their program is too powerful. Their mind's already set. But yeah, I don't think it has really to do with the age or it just depends on the person. I don't know. It finds you in a certain way. That wasn't even the video we were supposed to play, though. I don't even know how we got off track to that. But if you're on the Andrew Tate thing, remember the Call Me Kinfolk? We only watched a little bit of it, and then everyone freaked out, and we could have. I was supposed to come back to finish that. Because it really gets broken down, bro. This guy puts it right into everyone's faces. That's like, with everything, it's not just that either. With every other thing you see.
So this is not the video that you wanted us to watch?
Not really. I don't even know how we diverged to that. But remember the kinfolk person? I mean, I think we got like maybe 17 minutes in there when we stopped. There's a lot more like good information.
Okay, post it in the chat, or you can put it in the back chat, or you can put it in the forward chat. Jackie will get it. Jackie can pin it if you post it.
I'm
But
putting
I
the
like
private.
I like that he's like this big tough, mob guy, and he's like, no, we gotta save the kids. He put all that down, and now he's got his
No, he's
daddy's.
talking. That's how you survive in reality. You cannot act like Mr. Big Tough Guy all the time because the people, if you're living that type of lifestyle, remember, that's not how you win the game. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, like, yeah, if you act like that, you're gonna get taken out eventually. You're just gonna get headshot when you're not even expecting it. That's how it works. So you you have to kind of humble yourself to a certain degree. You're dealing with something that's greater than yourself.
Yeah, you gotta humble yourself. Now, what I mean by the age praiser bracket, because see, the thing is that when we try to tell, you're just one that knows, what's going on. But when us older folks was trying to say these things, oh no, 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 you just don't know no better. Oh, you just old school, you don't understand us. That's what I'm saying, about that in that behalf. You know, I done had 900 kids, over 900 kids go through me. Believe me,
Yeah,
I know what
that
I'm
just
saying.
that
Right.
just
So,
brainwashed people.
huh? They're not brainwashed, they're kids.
Yeah, but
They're
that's
kids.
when the brainwashing happens. For the most part.
Exactly. So It does. So I'm saying I'm glad that the younger youth is now picking up the torch, and now they're teaching.
Someone has to do it, but I'm saying
Exactly.
it's not a lot of. I barely know any. I only know I could barely even count them on my hand. The people I know my age on this stuff. It's very very rare.
No, that's what. Yeah, some people. Case while it's true that some people get stuck, age gives people more time. Well, age is always is going to play a difference because my understanding and his understanding will always be totally different because I have been his age. He has never been my age. So I know, how like like me talking to like a 7-year old. I've never been a 7-year old. You understand? So I make sure that I will always hear what they have to say because it's 20 years I have not experienced like far as what their bodies go through, their minds go through, like what happened in their time, what was going on in their time, and things that they try to tell us. See, but as you have to patch the torch, and some people like being brainwashed because it's easy for
They
them.
love it. They love it.
It's
Ignorance is
uh-huh.
bliss.
It's
They need to.
easier for them not to want to think for themselves. It's
That's way
easier
too much
for them.
responsibility. How dare you
hmm
think for yourself? What the? They're not. They're doing it on purpose. To the point that's not a natural occurrence. That's being bred into the population on purpose.
Yeah, but some people, as you're giving them the information, you have to be gentle with them. And you have to find ways to sometimes people think, well, I'm just going to give them the brutal honest truth. See, the key word is brutal. That means now they have now just cut off everything you're saying. So now it's really going into one
No,
ear.
no, no. I hear.
Not you. Remember, I speak to I'm speaking in general. So
No, no. I
all
know what you mean.
depending on who you're, God dang it. All depends on who you're speaking
Call
to.
the fire
Your
department.
main job is get your message across, communicate, dialogue, and hopefully they can understand you. But it's all in your delivery. It's all
Yeah,
in your
it's very
delivery.
important. You're right. Yeah, it
So
depends.
that's the main thing, because some people, if
Like
they
in
feel,
martial arts, they teach us like depending on the opposition or the attacker. You have to deal with them in a specific manner. You have to play their language. You have to use their energy against them in a way. If you want to say it like that.
or
And in
sometimes
martial art,
just giving them your energy. Some people may not be ready to expect it because see,
everything next to a zero.
you're going against people who is, I gotta get that bag. I gotta get that bag. I gotta get that bag. I come out of poverty. I come for nothing, and then they're constantly seeing people, come on, I can't stand this. It just turns me
Bro,
off.
I got
I
thrown
hate
into that.
I hate to see videos with grown ass men in the bathrobe. I can't stand that. It drives
I
me
got
crazy.
thrown into that. I got thrown into that bullshit too.
Bull
And it's
crap.
not an excuse. Sorry, the bull crap too. But I'm saying I think it builds character. I wouldn't have it any other way. I actually love that because I would not be myself if I didn't have to go through these. I think you need difficult situations in life to actually shape you as a person. Some of the worst things that you think happen in your life will actually be the sources of your greatest strengths and
Everybody,
being
everybody,
yourself and later on.
everybody has not gotten to that point. Some people are still willing to do whatever they gotta do for that bag. So it's like, whatever. Do you see my shirt I got on? Do you see this cruise I'm on? Do you see my car? No. And that's where it happens with, or that's what the powers that be, or whatever you want to call them. That's what they keep. They keep them supplied with that because the technical, like I was said earlier, the money doesn't belong to them anyway. It's their money. They're just letting you hold it. You keep working, you getting all these major deals, but in all reality, that's their money. And the minute you get them mad, they'll freeze the heck out your accounts. Or they make sure when you buy something, you're buying from who they want you to buy from.
But I don't believe in any of that stuff, though.
You don't have to, but I do.
I play with it, but I don't believe in their bullshit. So I play with their game. I play
Bull
the little
crap,
game.
young man. I got kids older than you. Your mouth is
I'm
reckless.
sorry. What are you're gonna fucking wash my mouth out with soap? I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yes,
God.
sir.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Auntie.
But we have thank me. I've never cursed in front of an elder ever. I mean, they probably
So,
heard me
well,
curse.
I wanted to, I want to ask Cage.
It's a bad habit. I'm sorry.
You have some. What is the aggression I'm hearing in you? You have some kind of animosity or something. I can't figure it out.
Just the way I deliver things. I have to get better at the delivery. Like what you're saying. I'm hearing an echo. Now it stopped.
All right, so we're gonna get back into this because I do want to get to. Well, oh God, I thought you was a cat or dog. I wish y'all leave me alone. Now, always wait till I'm online to start with me. All right, then we're gonna get to the other clip he has in there. So let's go into this because I really want to finish with this.
To work.
Yeah.
So you guys know I talk about this on the show all the time, right? Selling a dream. The problem with this is that like this is so big and so widespread. This could mean anything. So this just means, for example, if they're themselves and their feelings feel like they could be with the person, that's also deemed as a viable option here. Because if they feel like, oh, shit,
hold on, pause. I just thought
shit,
something very important.
their feelings are
Pause
as
this
well. Yeah.
Yes.
Think about this, because I am from Toronto. I know Drake. I know he's indoctrinated into his owl weird. He has the OVO, kind of like the OTO. He has the owl.
No, but how did he get indoctrinated?
But hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he came from Forest Hill, in a Jewish area.
That's not how he got indoctrinated.
He went to a high school called Forest Hill. I know people who went there, and they're all in media.
That's not how he got indoctrinated. That's not how he got indoctrinated.
It's through his mother. But listen.
No, you did not.
No, but listen. We're talking about the Lover Boy thing, right? Didn't he have an album called Certified Lover Boy or some shit?
I do not listen to Drake. I'm
one of the people. I don't either. I don't listen.
I am one of the people who do not.
Dumbass shit.
Boy, if you don't watch your mouth.
I don't watch any of that nonsense either, or listen to any of that.
But you can still explain it though.
But I'm saying he has Certified Lover Boy, and he has the Apple logo, everything. Like he's heavily indoctrinated. Trust me, I'm from the city. I know.
That's not what indoctrinated him, honey bun.
All right, so what did then?
Nah, you would like to know now, wouldn't you? He was born and he was, huh?
It started off his dad.
Exactly, that's indoctrinated him, but it wasn't his
dad. His dad was in the. He's been.
But it wasn't his dad. It was his uncle. Now let's go.
But he's been placed in there. Like look at him. He was like he was in a wheelchair on Entourage. They always start them just like Andrew Tate. They started.
You're not listening. His uncle was the one who indoctrinated him. What wasn't his dad?
It's been sealed by blood, regardless. He has no choice in the matter.
So he was already born into it.
Yeah, no, and Forest Hill is a weird. It's in Toronto. It's where all these rich Jewish people go. I'm not saying anything against Jewish people or anything, but I'm saying, they just happen to be all Jewish. And Drake is half Jewish. And, you know what I mean? He went from being a wheelchair kid on like some terrible TV show to being like the #1 artist, apparently breaking all records and blah, 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 blah.
Well, I ain't going to get on into that, but I know that story quite well. I ain't getting all into that.
The music is terrible. I would never listen to any of that. I'm eclectic taste of music. I listen to stuff that most people will not listen to. It's super great. You guys will love this stuff. I'm going to send you guys a playlist.
King Cub in the house. What's up, bro? Now let's go, because I'm not being up with you guys all night. No, I'm not.
Yeah, basically, we're saying the feels are the reals. Yeah. And, shame. They're trying to insinuate here that, these women are victims and they lie to them and all this other stuff. They want to be there. My thing is this, bro, right? You cannot sit there and say women have equal rights, equal privileges, right there.
Oh, my goodness.
I can't wait, Kev, till we get into they ass. Oh, they next on my list.
Isn't this the FBI agent?
No, don't tell me you about to say, well, y'all asked for this on some equal rights type of thing, and then on, oh my goodness, the
What's
man
got
cave
whispering
or
to
whatever
me?
y'all is, this is beyond a travesty. This is beyond insane. I know like hell, y'all ain't sitting over there talking about they want to be there and the lifestyle is great and since it's equal rights, or you're not about to equate this shit into. Wait, let me listen to this without his face being on my screen so I don't be biased.
They're equal to men in every regard legally, right? And so they're trying to insinuate here.
That's terrible audio quality. Put the last one up. It's called The Effects of Social Media. You know what I mean? It's gonna break down what this shit is doing to people. Sort of this. What do I call it?
I'm gonna find Fresh and Fish myself. Chap, come on up.
They're FBI. Look at this guy. He's working for like DOD or something. Playing a role.
I'm gonna find it myself because his vitamin go up and down. Fresh and fit, fish and fat. I don't like them so much that I can't even say their name.
Everybody hit the like button and share the stream out. You know the drill. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna show you guys what this video breaks it down. It's not even very long at all. I think it's less than 10 minutes. And it really breaks down how they're using this social media as a weapon. And I think it's important. I know we already know here on the panel, we already know about it, but it's good for other people to see instead of this programming from FBI, known FBI people. You know, why is this guy, the Myron guy, whatever his name is, he's the FBI, you know what I mean? The Tates are CIA, his dad and chess master CIA guy. Come on. They're obviously messing around. Since they're able to print out stuff, you know, they print out newspapers and magazines or posters, they've been psyoping it, if you want to call it. They've been messing around with it. You know, to create certain goals. You're not supposed to see them up close, you know, it's the bigger picture, what's going on.
What's up, bro?
They're just trying to break up that family dynamic, like the mob guy was saying.
Break up what? Find the family dynamic.
They're trying to put women against the men. They're trying to put.
Oh, yeah.
It's obvious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part is true. I want to find this myself, that the Fresh and Fit, because I want to know what they had to say. I don't know because his cab his thing is echoing. Heck
yeah, it's echoing crazy. It's weird. It's gonna do another.
Cab.
What's up, gang?
What up, bro? It's not talking about somebody passing me a plate of food. I'm telling you, I thought I left.
Oh my goodness! What are you saying with your mouth full? We can't.
Shut up! I can't. That's why I can't stand y'all.
What you say?
Fuck you,
can't stand y'all.
What are you eating?
He cursed again.
Hey, it's a bad echo. Hey, Cage, listen, bro. I just came up, so I don't want to come up like coming at you, bro. If you can't watch your mouth, bro, you can't be up here. You're gonna mess up the whole entire stream. You get what I'm saying? You got to be able to speak, bro, without cursing every 2-3 seconds, bro.
Hey, Bella. What's up, sis?
Hi.
I was eating before and I'm eating again. Googly movie. Oh, this is so good. They done bought me some nice fresh greens and stuff. And some good chicken. And
No, but you know, that's kind of funny though. You know what I mean? If you're not even allowed to put certain truths up online, like now we can't even. What happened to free speech? We can't even say anything. You know, it's ridiculous. What's next? What's next? What else are we gonna go to now?
Wait. What you talking about?
I'm saying I'm saying like YouTube in general and all these big social media companies, they hide and they restrict and censor truth to the point where we have people so scared we can't even say
Nothing.
a
I know.
word.
I know.
That's come
I know,
on.
but it's their platform. It is their platform. And these
Yeah,
are
well,
their rules. And besides YouTube, you're younger than my kids. So you have to have respect for your elders also. So even if it wasn't YouTube, it was just you talking to me,
no, like
I would still ask you to watch your mouth.
the way I look at it, you could be 100 years old or you could be 30 or something, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It depends on the individual. I'm gonna respect does not
Thank you.
randomly come with age. Just because you're older doesn't mean I'm gonna respect you at all.
That has nothing to do with me saying, "Hey, young bro."
There's a lot of idiots from the past. White
Okay,
that are here right now today.
I got nothing. I
Look
have
around you.
nothing. I have nothing to do with that. What I'm saying to you is, young man, can you please watch your mouth while you're talking? Here, I don't. I don't like. You know, to me, I don't got nothing to do with all these other people. I'm just saying, can you please respect the platform and just watch your mouth?
Of course I can. I won't. Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying. I'm just saying it's kind of ridiculous, that we have to do something like that. In my opinion.
It's not ridiculous to me because I'm not going to be around somebody that's elder. And if I see somebody that is my elder, respect is due. Maybe you don't mind being around a bunch of 5 or 6 year olds and saying, "Hey, curse all you want." That may be okay with you, but it's not okay with me.
You don't have you don't have little children on the this dude.
That's them. I don't. We don't do that here. And now I want to get back into the, even though it's doubling. I'm gonna just let it play because I don't want to play theirs and get hit with a strike or something. But just let it play because I'm not being that with you guys on
And then
night.
after that, we can get to the one I put in the private. The effects of social media on people. You know what I mean?
Oh,
really?
like these women are victims and they lie to them and they're all this other stuff.
want to be there.
My thing is this, bro. Right? You cannot sit there and say women have
Hey,
equal rights, equal
James.
privileges, right? They're equal to men in every regard legally, right? And socially, which I agree with. Women are obviously equal to men from a human life standpoint, same value on earth, everything, right? I'm not here to say men are better than women or whatever it is. Men tend to be better at certain things than women, but when it comes to human life and importance of human life, we are equal. Okay, so if we're gonna say that we're equal,
There's the echo on it.
Yo, bro, I was on mute talking to you.
Yeah. What's up,
Well,
sis?
basically, what Fried and Fish is trying to say, right, that the girls who's there asked to be there. Same crap with the carbonation. Oh God, did I come? So they basically running the same spin, you know. So, they asked to be there and they wanted to be there, So you can't say 1 minute, oh, you can't leave, you cannot leave the house. Then the next minute, they want to be there, So they're trying to run that same spin. So even though it's echoing, I'm trying to catch you up on what fish and fish, fish and fish and
Fish fry.
fish fry.
Chinatown, bro.
I want to say funky and fish, fish and funky.
Chinatown. It's Chinatown on a hot day.
Fufu and funky. What the enjoy? What the hemorrhoids hanging down? So that's this manosphere way of protecting each other. And like I keep telling you girls all the time, everything will stop the minute you stop. But y'all want to chase these dreams. Y'all want to be at these parties. Y'all want to be the it girls, or so y'all think. Not knowing that y'all walking into a dungeon. A dungeon. You know? And they have did that. And then they're trying to make it seem like this just happened overnight, which it has not. What you go so this has not just happened overnight. They've been watching them for the longest. When all them people come in, they already been watching you. You know? So let's carry on. So I just wanted to catch you up with fresh and fish. The terrible fish fry that's going on here. That's them. And I would love to go to just let them hear what they're saying, period. But I don't know who these people are. I don't feel like catching the strike. So if y'all hear double, I'm terribly sorry. But just try to listen the best way you can. Because if I can hear, I know y'all guys can hear. Well, let's go.
When everyone's life is as valuable, well, we got to look at it objectively. They're capable of rational. They're capable of making independent choices.
Wait a minute. This is by far. This look like, I ain't gonna lie to you. This sound like a trafficking ring. With my experience, press one. Listen, fraud department. Listen, fraud department. Cairo University, fraud department. Listen to me. Do you think this has a stench of human trafficking? Press one if you do. Press two if you do not.
Press one if that sounds like a fucking B word. Oh no, I still swore. My bad.
Okay, the next curse word, I am going to drop you.
Sorry.
I like you up here, but you have no respect.
It's not.
You
It's
would
just
be.
a word.
You're
just
up
a
here
word.
with a bunch of people. I listen. I don't no. You up here with a bunch of grandparents. I will be respected by. Oh Lordy.
It seems like everybody is just.
Now let's go.
The cuss words like trigger the menopause.
I'm not here to say men are better than women.
I don't go
or
back
whatever it
and
is.
forth
Men
with
tend
kids
to do
neither.
better at
Let's
certain
talk.
things than women. But when it comes to human life and
Beyond
importance of human
that,
life, we
Vote
are
now.
equal. Okay, so if we're gonna say that we're equal and everyone's life is as valuable, well, we gotta look at it objectively. They're capable of rational. They're capable of making independent choices and adults. So therefore, they're held to the same standard. What do you mean? Oh, my feelings, and I felt like this was gonna happen and it didn't happen. Like, and this is where.
What? We don't even know what happened.
Here we go, Kev. You hear it?
Let me play this. Let me play the video so you can get.
Yep.
God.
Look how he.
This guy on the channel sounds soft though. The guy on the channel, he looks like a weirdo.
Choices.
Like they're both equally
so
weird for making
therefore, they're
videos.
held to the same standard. What do you mean?
This.
Oh, my feelings, and I felt like this was gonna happen and it didn't happen. Like, and this is where
how could he sound so condescending?
Things could get murky because when you use, we've seen the consequences of women lying because of their feelings. Okay, you got Amber Heard. You got
Even recently in the immediate social media news, Jonathan Davis. Remember I mentioned earlier, his girlfriend said, "Oh, his baby mom said, oh, he almost killed me and hit me." What did he post today? Oh, my bad. That was my feelings. That didn't hit me at all.
Exactly.
It's like, bro, they just lied and messed up his whole like image.
Head coach from Texas Longhorns. He lost like 20 million because
do y'all see this? So the whole argument, it seems, is don't believe women. All they do is make up stuff. They're not victims. They know what they're doing. Blah, 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 blah. Do y'all hear a narrative being painted? Let me see how many people are voting here. We have 80 votes in, 98% of the people from 82, 81, 82, 83 votes. 98% of those votes that are being tallied are 96 are what? Says, yes, this has a stench of trafficking, human trafficking.
Whether it's not human trafficking.
Sex work or forced labor, whatever it is, the investigators will find out. but this is nothing to take lightly and play around with via social media. And if you are out here defending these people without knowing and trying to make it look like some witch hunt from authorities, then something is really wrong with you. This isn't like the Donald Trump or nothing of the sort, or not
Unknown
politically
caller.
motivated. This is something else. This is
The
sex
Matrix is calling
trafficking
you.
at its finest and multi-continental. Coffee and Kush TV, Cairo University, you on the air with that.
Hey, Professor, this is Brian King. I had to come back on real quick and
What
say
up,
something.
champ?
I've just never heard no real grown man adult say the things that he's saying out his mouth, and it's crazy. I mean, the fact that they literally still. So I never understood the whole red blue pill thing and that whole atmosphere. I really didn't understand that at all. But I'm seeing that it's literally
What
a
the
whole
fuck? I mean, what the
ongoing
freak was
argument
that?
about
You ain't
what
y'all
they
on
would
mute.
call something
It
like
was a
sexual
big
polarity, basically, of
boom.
like the imbalance of
Now all the
this
cars.
masculine
Oh,
and
what
feminine
the
energy.
hell?
This is
Look
the
at
whole
look at
argument.
you're talking about kids cussing.
That's
Now look at you. Yeah. See?
Hey,
Talking about
Cage, listen,
we
listen,
got
Cage.
Jackie, we
All
got
right.
Jackie and Bella gonna say, oh,
Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all had it on mute. It was a big boom. And now all the
talk
cars.
normally. It'll be better for your channel.
Hey, bro, listen. I'm gonna just say this, bro, the most polite way I can. Bro, you doing too much. You talking too much. This is Sugar Love's platform. So if she curse, that ain't the same as you cursing. You watch your mouth. Okay? Stop interrupting, bro. Remember, you're on somebody else's platform, bro. Please control yourself. Let the video play. Don't tell her what to play. Stop giving her orders about what to do, bro. You really irritate me now. I'm trying to be on mute. I'm trying to be quiet.
No, I had to kick him.
Please,
Oh
bro.
my
For the
God.
last time, bro. I'm not gonna be polite after this, bro.
No, ain't no last
I
time.
told you courtesy yesterday. I'm on mute, but
I had to
straight
kick him.
up.
Yo, it was a big boom. The next thing you know, all the cars, or you heard all the cars alarm go off and everything. You hear that? My heart said to y'all almost had to call 911. I ain't arguing with no kids. Bye. Oh my God. New Year's is over, people. Dang, what's wrong with y'all? Oh, you heard? No, I had it on mute. I didn't hear the big boom. The next you know, all the cars said, Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, I ain't arguing with no daggone kids now. No, sir. Oh. Now, let's get back. We can argue back and forth. Well, it's just a word. No. You're going to respect your elders, or you're going to go with your peer group, and you can do whatever you want to do over there. Because I keep telling these young kids, this is new to y'all. It's not new to us. We're just sharing it with you guys. It's like you're not learning us. This been going on forever.
I hate when people come up here, they just learned something 3 weeks ago, and they think they're coming up here giving new information to the whole world. Relax yourself, bro. Like, what are you? I don't know. I don't understand this younger generation. And they rude. They want to argue everything. If somebody says don't curse because I don't like that, that's not for you to argue the point. Oh, it's just a word or not. I don't care about that. Watch your watch your mouth, or go over wherever you can curse. It's not an argument, it's not a debate. That's why I don't like talking to a lot of these young. He's a perfect example. He knows everything. He want to correct everybody that's lived twice as long as he has, and he has a counter argument for everything. But he's not. You ain't lived long enough to even experience nothing, to have no experience to tell me. My kid's older than you. I keep telling these little dudes, I don't know why they think just because they read a couple books or they studied under somebody, now they want to come tell us, oh yeah, the media's manipulating, it's all an agenda. Didn't you see that? Like, bro, relax. Like, we all know that. What are you talking about? We trying to this for other people, like roll a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to See, first day of the year, they won't let me. I'm trying to, they keep pulling the
I
whole thing.
remind you, we never said you can't curse, but not every other sentence. Sometimes it slip out, it come out, and we'll go, sorry, YouTube, or whatever. But at the end of the day, this is not about YouTube. It's about having respect. Oh, you heard it?
Yeah.
You heard that one?
Yep.
You hear the cars going off again?
Yeah, they was over doing that last night. Well,
now you hear what's the
next door.
You hear that? That's why I said, oh, but I'm saying it's not about YouTube or whatever. What's up? It's your boy Smooth. It's about I ask you to have respect for me as your elder. If you don't have respect for your elders, then you need to go with your age bracket. Because there's no way I'm sitting on the page, or even on a bench apart, and I see a bunch of elders who I consider elders. I don't care if I'm smarter than them or not. They would not hear me curse. They would not see me act in a certain type of way. We're not on the same level. So we're trying to learn you, and it's good for you just to know for yourself, because you're gonna have to learn how to curve your mouth. You're too young for everything you say to have, and then going back and forth. No. So I'm not going back and forth. I said the next time, and don't say what's good for you. No, you don't know what I'm sitting here hearing. But again, I'm in content right tonight, and I have been blasting. Yeah, they've been doing it too, but these some bigger things now. Shoot, come on, guys, I better stop. Shoot. All right, because we want to finish with this now. Fresh and Frit, or whatever the heck they want to say, they're basically saying, hey, these are what the girls want. This is what they want. And it's what they asked for. Then they try to bring up the guy. First of all, because a guy, you have to remember the guy that they're talking about, who one of the examples. But you know what? Somebody's example doesn't make what you do right. Let's not get that twisted. Just because somebody else may be innocent, that don't make you innocent. You could be guilty as that. Everything is case by case basis. So we don't know if that boxer really beat up his girl or not. Maybe she felt that he has too much to lose, and she recanted her story. You understand what I'm saying? He probably like, yo, baby, go and say, you made this up. This could be for the family. You messing stuff up. So we don't know if she took that for the team. That has nothing to do with what's going on with what Andrew Tate is doing.
You on mute, Suge.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what his phone call is. But y'all understand what I'm saying, right? So that's his way of saying that all of this is a lie, because look what happened with the boxer, and then look what happened here. That don't have nothing to do with what this that Andrew Tate done did. We've seen what power have done to these men. Once you start calling them king and godfather and God and filling their head up with all of this stuff, or the G or whatever, that just puts them in a whole different stratosphere. Now they think I can do whatever I want to do.
But the thing about most of these guys is where they get their power and prestige from is not from other men. It's from women. That's the whole thing. That's the whole catch-22 of this. It's like, are they exploiting women? Yes. And if women know that, then how does he always have a fresh batch of women to exploit?
You know what? That's the same way with the pimp. They know that they are pimps,
Right.
but that doesn't stop them from having whores. You know what I'm saying?
Kev, turn your mic down a little bit, babe.
Okay.
Yeah, his mic is good. Probably got to turn your
So
volume down a little bit.
so don't you know, like we was talking about, most of the women that are out there prostituting, they're prostituting because they want to, for whatever reason, right? And I think the more important message to get from these guys when you listen to them is not how misogynistic they are, but the fact that the misogynistic men in this community are the ones who are considered high value men. Those guys, like you said, these same women that call in and that sit here and say these guys are, chauvinists. Those would be the same girls that'll push me and 100 other dudes out the way to rush up to one of them guys. So it's almost like the whole Nature Boy situation. Is it more of he's just that smart where he's manipulating all these girls, or is it that you got to look too and think it's some girls out there that are on some type of thing where they're attracted to these type of dudes? When you're chasing money, you're gonna run into arrogant dudes, misogynistic dudes that have money. You're not gonna turn around and then turn that guy into this nice, humble family man, because that's not. And see, these are the things that these guys, like I said, you got to read between the lines. Like when they say all women say they want a nice guy, but they don't. All women, a lot of women say they want a bad boy. Well, these are the bad boys. These are the bad boys. So I'm not understanding what the problem is. It's mutual usury.
No, but in the beginning, they got it to where it's, hey, we know they're jerks now. In the beginning, they didn't start off as jerks. In the beginning, they started off as, hey, I'm a. But let me tell you something. It's crazy, but yeah, because like women may run to them or whatever, that doesn't still give people the right to treat people like that. Yeah, I may ran to it, but you can push me back away. It all depends on what type of person you are.
Right.
Anybody can give you any old things up for you to take it. Are these women blinded? Yes. Do these women think that they're going to grow from being around them? Yes. All these, and being that they do know these things, that doesn't give you the right to keep them in the house and do the things that you do to them for your own self-pleasure. Did they put themselves in that predicament? Yeah, but everybody's responsible for them. When you go up and meet your maker is not going to say, hey, you know what, being that these women push themselves on you, that gives you the right to misuse them. That gives you the right. That's in your book. When God starts reading off everything that you did, he's not going to have a because there. And there will be no because there. Just like we know we could tear up a little kid, but we know we can't be going around beating up the little kids. But we know we could. So they may talk smack or whatever, and we gotta like leave them alone. What exactly has been done to these women, and what are you talking about? Here we go, Hendrik. We're following the case, and I was not talking about these women. We're speaking in general, but welcome, welcome. Come on, new people, come on in and welcome. And it doesn't take away, like, number one, none of us knows. That's why he's in court right now. Nobody know nothing. Let's just get this straight. I don't cape for nobody. I let the judge. That's why it's called a judge and a jury. I don't like nobody that much ever that I'm going to make it seem like these allegations is not right. I don't dislike somebody enough to say, hey, he did it. I don't know, and neither do nobody know. You're not there. Nobody's there. Now, can we discuss the case? Yes. We could discuss it, but people, I get tired of seeing people go always want to defend somebody and don't know them. Ain't there. That because that's your you idolize that person. Hey, it happens.
But see, looking at that situation, the same thing you just said, that's how a lot of men, not just, I wouldn't even say just in that arena, but that's how a lot of men look at it. They like, well, you women just automatically believe a woman because she's a female. And so we get stuck in that where men are just automatically going to defend a man because they feel like even if a man's getting railroaded, nobody ever gives a man the benefit of the doubt because it's always said to believe the woman. That's the kind of rhetoric. That's what I was saying about how we allow people to spin narratives to us so that it keeps us fighting. Because that's what men are saying. It's like, okay, so now do I have to worry about a woman going back 30 years and accusing me of smacking her on the butt or, you know, doing something 25 years ago or back when I was in high school? And then you had a women on the other side saying, see, men are always defending men. And you, again, every time that we go by what the media spins to us, you know, we end up in these arguments. We end up battling each other, you know, about the circumstances. Like, we don't know any of these people, but here's the question again. And I'm just playing devil's advocate because we're talking about these men in this sector. And I'm just trying to kind of give you like an idea of the questions or the comebacks that they would have. So they would probably say, okay, well, if we're looking at Andrew Tate, now, like you said, he hasn't been convicted of anything. He's just been accused. Just because he was arrested doesn't mean he's guilty. But it's almost presumed that he's guilty because a lot of women, especially, and a lot of people see him as misogynistic, you know, and things like that. So if we look at him and judge him in order to come up with a verdict in his case, because his past behavior and his background is going to come into play, is it also fair to look at the woman that is the accuser?
You can look at her background all you want. Did he do these things to that woman? That's what we're going to find out. That's what we want to find out.
But I think what men are saying is, right, that's the question, whether he did it or not. But what he says and how he comes off as an asshole, that shouldn't factor into whether you think he did it or not.
I mean, they could probably say, you know, just like a Nature Boy case. In that case, then we should set Nature Boy free then. Because he remember, these things came out of his mouth too. They can't go out. They can't do this. They can't do that. You know, that's his character. Now, does that mean he did it? No. That's like me. I'm only discussing the case. I'm only discussing like what's here. Now, what the judge and jury do, that's what they do. But one thing, like I said, I'm not going to be like them and proclaiming his innocence. No, I'm not going to be proclaiming him. But we still have to go through his character. But that still doesn't mean he did it or didn't do it. You know, and a lot of men, you know, don't want to accept the fact that, you know, your homies, this is what your homies is doing. I know they're your friends. And a lot of females, like everybody has to take, you know, their part.
But that's kind of assuming that he did something. That's kind of assuming that he did something, though.
What?
I said that's kind of assuming that he did something.
Nobody's assuming nothing. We're just going. I'm just going through the case. In that case, then that same rule goes for Nature Boy.
Well, here's the thing, but each individual case is different. The difference
with what I'm trying to say.
The difference with Nature Boy is we saw Nature Boy do it. And you know, there's documented video evidence. Now, I don't know what kind of evidence they have in the state.
So yeah, because they didn't do it, we could see it. So now that makes it different. But people are saying the same thing. But that because we didn't see it, it's the same character. But again,
but this is...
we still can't say that. But I'm saying We going back and forth saying we don't know. I just want to review the case. That's all I want to do is hear what the charges they have on him, and then we could talk about. I don't know. This is my first time hearing this. I
Right.
don't
But
know
listen
his
what I'm
character.
saying. But listen what I'm saying. Him saying if his girlfriend wants to go out, he says, hell no. That's not the same as false imprisoning someone.
He said the women in his house, they cannot leave. He didn't say just going out. Maybe you missed that part.
No, what I'm saying, him saying that is not a crime.
To say they can't leave out the house? To say you cannot go out this house unless I tell you to.
But then because he said that, then you have to prove that one of them tried to leave and he stopped them from leaving.
That's what they saying. That's why this case came. That's one of them went and reported it. This is what's going down.
Okay.
You know, that's how this whole case came to light. If nobody reported it, we wouldn't be here right now.
But okay, but this is what I want you to understand too. And that, again, like I said, I'm just trying to be impartial. When you talk about him not letting somebody leave, this is the basic thing. Tate is married. Tate lives with his wife and his 2 children. He doesn't live in a house with the women. What he does is he, quote unquote, and I'm putting air quotes up, he manages like all of these OnlyFans girls, girls who prostitute legally in Romania, like they can prostitute legally in Vegas. He, quote unquote, manages them. So,
yeah, but now more evidence is coming out. That's why we're watching the case. That's
okay.
one
part.
But
what I'm saying to you, you listen what I'm saying to you though. Whatever evidence is coming out, there has been no accusation that he was in a house with these girls and kept them hostage in this house. That's not what the charge is. That's not what they're accusing him of. That's what I'm trying to say.
As I've been watching this, that's what the girl said. So what part what is his charges? That's trafficking. So
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
What else? Because this young girl, I'm gonna go backwards so you can understand what I'm saying. I'm only going by what I heard. So you going by what you heard, I'm going by what I heard too. I don't know. These women, it's 6 women that's sitting up there saying they was held hostage.
Okay.
Now, does it make it true? I don't know. But this was what 6 women is saying.
So let me say it like this then. Imagine if 6 men came forward and said a woman did X, Y, and Z. Yeah, what I'm saying is you're not going to get a whole bunch of people on social media coming out saying that, yeah, this girl probably did that because she's promiscuous and she always says she finessed dudes. And I don't think it's one woman celebrity. And we can just use Cardi B. Cardi B talked about how she used to finesse people and how she used to rob.
But that's Cardi B with this particular
but all I'm saying is there wasn't the uproar. That's why, again, that's why these arguments take place, because when you have people who have personal experiences, if we're all supposed to be equal and everything is supposed to be 50-50.
All right, so that because we seen Nature Boy, then that same rule applies for Nature Boy. These women is coming. No, it does.
No,
it's just that we seen it.
No, it's totally different.
Nature Boy had to pay too. Now, as of August 6th, 2022, Andrew Tate shares why he would never get married. Now, let's check that out. This is just as of August. Let's check this out. No, like I said, I don't know the case, but we're not even listening to it to see what's going on. Well, let's check this out. Now, this is August 6, 2022. Let's see if I can get this video. So where he says Andrew Tate shares why he would never get married. Okay, so
But he's already married.
he says he's not married. We're going to listen to it. If he is, he is. Let's check this out. I'm trying to see if we can get the video version so I don't have to read this. Oh, don't do this to me. Video. Okay. I'm going to read it. I have to read it because they don't like me. Okay. Let's see if I can open it up for you guys. Okay. But it can't open. By now, anyone who's browsing YouTube, whatever, any social media platform should have somewhat heard of Andrew Tate. Some know him as a former kickboxer, others recognize him as a controversial remarks he stated online, and most know him as an influencer who has recently been trending. But what for sure is Tate Options has landed him on the hot seats for months. On January 28th, July 2022, Tate joined the YouTube channel Full Scent Podcast to discuss various topics, including his take, where he revealed why he wouldn't ever get married. Andrew Tate shared his takes on marriage. It's safe to assume Andrew Tate is one of the most trending and famous influencers at this moment, from kickboxing to influencing. Tate been in the limelight for almost all of his adult life. He only recently started trending globally over his misogynistic and anti-women rants and some of his discussions with other personalities. In one of the more recent podcasts, Tate features, he discussed various topics like how the influence make money, whether he scammed people, and if he dated Kyle Jenner. But one of the more intriguing takes throughout the podcast was his opinion on marriage. During the podcast, he was asked by the podcast host about marriage, and Tate shared that his take about marriage and how it only meant something to women, he stated. The idea of getting married is completely and utterly fruitless. When asked about his thoughts on marriage, Tate stated, I never get married. No, I don't see the tactical advantage to getting married. He added, if I decided to be loyal to a woman and be with her forever, that's fine. If I decided to have children with the woman, that's fine. If I decided to have a house with the woman and live with her, sure, possible is not optimal. Tate followed those statements by stating, the idea of getting married in and of itself is completely and utterly fruitless. I think it's for the women. The women enjoy it, but women enjoy lots of things when they don't have to pay for it or organize anything. So he is not married. And as you see, they took all his videos down, so that's not going to happen. Okay.
So basically, he a baby daddy.
Right. Preceding those remarks, Tate discussed a little bit more about his stance against marriage. He stated how he didn't enjoy how marriage allowed the government to get involved. Tate also said marriage to be something that mainly benefits women, as no man wants to get married. Tate concluded his answer by stating, there's no real reason to get married besides the fact that men are in a degree insecure of their partners possibly cheating, and marriage is a way to feel less of that and secure their relationships with labels and documents. So now that's why I said we have to research these things because it's new. We can't go off of what we feel. We I don't know this guy, so I'm going to research that. So that part is done. He's not married. So now what else? Wait. Context creator comes in play, like you said, and he's known to be a sarcastic and such for the camera. Okay, what else you got to say? So I want to get back. Like I said, all of this is alleged. We don't know what's going on, but we're going to stay with this case. We're going to stay on this case. I don't know the man. I don't like him or don't dislike him. Right? So where was I? Now I'm going to go back to the beginning so we can see what's going on. I'm sorry for the echo, but the echo is not me. Now let's go. Let's start back. Now let's go.
Accused. Nobody gave a damn. Nobody gave a damn when R. Kelly was accused. They went in for the kill. When you are accused, they go in for the kill. Do not sit up here and defend people where you don't even know the story. You may be made a fool of later on. Now, it turns out they are accused of trafficking. And they did seize all their computers and all of their technology and all of their money has been seized. Press one. All of their assets, except the television, their cell phone, their shoes that they went to jail in, their shoes, and a few pairs of drawers. Everything else has been confiscated. Over 400,000 in computers have been confiscated by the authorities. Don't get mad at me. It's just what it is. You might as well get mad at Greta. Greta, right here. Get mad at this white girl right here who y'all been trolling and sending pictures of your pizza boxes to and got yourself caught up. But guess what, y'all? It's bigger than Greta. They've been looking for Andrew Tate for quite some time. They've been looking for him for questioning. They took all the laptops. They took all the laptops. They took everything. Press one. See? Bro, y'all don't even know who these people are. Y'all just fell in love. Y'all just fell in love with characters. These people have been advocating for this shit for a very long time. So we're going to go over some reading from not just me. We're going to go over some official document. The reading at the New York Post. Press one. I say the reading at the New York Post. Press one. See, the New York Post got it all. Hit the like button and subscribe. The New York Post got it all. So that's our reference. It's December 31st. I don't want to hear no Kev made this up or we just some punk YouTubers and we don't know what we talking about. We hate Andrew Tate, blah, 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 blah. We're a part of the Matrix. And he's Morpheus and everybody's an agent but him. He's the one traveling around countries marrying girls. Press one. But everybody else is the problem. Everybody else is the problem. You ever see that on the internet? All these guys get caught up all year. All the influencers for the last 2-3 years have been getting caught up on this internet. And the only thing they can blame is whether it's going to go pick up little girls or boys or PPP loans. It don't matter what it is. It's always turned into the Matrix is after me. The white man is after me. The black man did it. Press one. It ain't never about self-accountability. Press one. Inside Andrew's Tate 700,000 Romanian warehouse, where he turned into a hideout. Press one, he turned into a y'all don't even know this the band Latin right here. Press one. It's Ben Laden. So let's go through what they're saying here. Andrew Tate, 36, and his 34-year-old brother Tristan were arrested on Thursday night for alleged sex trafficking from a $700,000 Romanian warehouse where they're turned into a full-time living space. Andrew purchased this property located in the town of Voluntari outside of Bucharest in 2017 when he first moved to Romania. Born in Born Emery Tate Andrew Tate III, the social media influencer and professional misogynist, and said his decision to leave the United Kingdom was 40% based on avoiding rape charges as police investigated abuse. Press one. Press one. He said that 40%. Hold up. See? See? 40% of the whole thing reason. Now, what do you think the reason of him leaving the UK? Pearl. Where's Pearl? Bring your silly self to the front. Bring your silly self to the front, Mrs. Pearl. You better not be in the UK. Red flag. Press one. Flag on the play. 15-yard penalty. Defending and harboring terror. Pearl, you better not be in that UK where he got this abuse. Press one. This man got 6, 7 charges on him. 5, 6, 7 charges, maybe. Press one. 40, where he said 40% was based on the charges of rape, charges as police investigated abuse. So he got this on him already. Press one. He already got this. Now think about if it was your homeboy Pookie or Ray.
So even before this came up, this man already had charges of bait and left the UK to go to Romania.
Ray in your street, and he's been accused already. You don't know, but he told you, you know what, man? 40% of why I moved off the out of that hood was because they was accusing me of this one, and then I had to run away because I didn't want to be accused. That's one. Like, what does that sound like? Y'all can go on and have a glory for men and social media influencers because y'all 25 and 35 and 45-year-old dweebs who pay $49.99 for porn activity in his website. Press one. So Andrew had moved to the UK when he was little after his father, Emery Tate, struggled to find work in the United States. So by age 11 was was the man of the house, he said, claiming he soon started working in markets while still at school. Oh, these people are crazy. So Top G podcast, Tate's Cars, Hustler University. He got a whole warehouse where y'all got to go over there and sign up at the compound. Y'all in trouble. Hustler University, security guard. Look at y'all. This is funny. Security post outside his home and Google Map. Press one of several living spaces. Let's keep going. They just took all this. Now, one thing is for sure. He's also owns a large chessboard as a tribute to his late dad, who was an international master of the game and among top active players in the world before his death in 2015 at the age of 56. Hmm.
Yes, equals
It was
9.
from his home that he ran Hustlers University, according to the Guardian. Remember Hustler magazine, where about 120,000 men pay him 47 a month for his tips on wealth and life in general. They pay him $47 a month. Oh my goodness! And then the other 50 go to
Can you turn it up a little bit, Shug?
with the
I
UK.
can't. That's his value.
Previously released arrest video shows officers with battering rams and guns sweeping through the dark villa before escorting Andrew into a car. Prosecutors have alerted that both brothers are suspects in a reportedly organized crime ring that sexually exploited at least 6 women. How many women? 6 women. How many women? 6. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 5. 6 women who were allegedly recruited, housed, and forced into performing pornographic videos for sales online. So all of y'all are paying for kidnap victims. I just want y'all to know, y'all paying for, yes, y'all in trouble. I can just say that. The kitchen, they've been watching this shit for a while. The backyard, why yeah, keep playing. Officers recovered various weapons at the raid, including several guns, a knuckle buster, a hatchet, some swords, and various lengths, in addition to stacks of money. Andrew rise to fame when he 2016 when he appeared on a UK reality show, Big Brother. 7 days in, he was booted at the show. If he was booted from the show after a video surfaced of him whipping and beating a girlfriend looking at another man. Oh my goodness.
He was on Big Brother and he was beating up women since then. They kicked him off Big Brother for beating up women since then because she looked at the next man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, family. Incredible. Incredible. So already we know that there's about 6 people. Press 1. You already know it's about 6 people, family. This is interesting.
Oh man. Andrew purchased the property located, and I can't tell because the title was there. Located, I guess that would be Romania. It says in 2017 when he first moved to Romania. So he's been living in Romania since 2017.
This is interesting. Rape charges, family. So he got charges that he running from in the UK. He got those type of charges. He got charges all over. So I'm allegedly could be facing charges on numerous continents. He can be facing um uh wanted charges on numerous continents. I don't know, but what I'm saying is he could be. He could be. More than likely, he can be facing numerous charges.
Now, I'm going to put this on pause. Put this on
Yeah, we
pause.
might have to go and we might have to look him up and see what charges he really have.
I got this. I got this. I got this. That's why I said I don't vouch for nobody till I find out what's going on. And like he said, it won't be sitting up there having me look stupid. Okay, let's go to this. I want to go to this. Now let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let me put my little copyright strike. Lord, why did I say that word? I did not mean that word, universe. I meant to say, I did not mean to say that word. I meant to say this. This is what I meant to say. My disclaimer. I didn't mean that word. Now, let's check this out.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Who is Bruce Rivers?
Hi, welcome to another edition of Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers. We have breaking news today about Andrew Tate. But before we get into that, this is brought to you by eforms.com. That's eforms.com. Let's say, for the sake of example, that Andrew Tate is living in your basement and you got to get him out of there because he's tweaking out on meth and he's got teenage girls down there and you need to get him out of there. Well, you get an eviction form and then you file that with the court and you get him out of there. You serve him with an eviction form, he's gone. That's eforms.com at work for you, folks. Doesn't matter what state you're in. You go to eforms.com, whether it's a power of attorney, business agreement, you need a bill of sale, whatever you need, they've got it. Don't hire a guy like me because I would just charge you a shit ton of money, and I would just go to eforms.com anyway. So Cut Me has been arrested in Romania for human trafficking. So you can see here that he is being arrested. You can see that he's not taken in handcuffs, but he's got his hood over him. I guarantee you, he ain't a happy motherfucking camper. You know, when you have this bombastic, toxic masculinity, which is what he has, instead of being a gentleman, you remember when he talks about misogynistic, the things that he would do with women, and it was all for shock value. And if you remember, I reacted to this a while back. Let's play that for a second.
I walked in there and said, listen, I've committed multiple felonies.
Here's the thing. I would never want this guy for a client. I mean, give me a fucking break. Get the fuck out of my office. I don't need to hear your bombastic bullshit. You know, you want to know what the reality is, and you tell them the truth. You don't tell them what they want to hear. And he just wants to hear what he wants to hear.
Am I going to go to jail? Oh, probably. Well, then see ya. Bye.
You want me to lie to you? Oh,
he said that out of his own mouth. He's another nature boy. And that's been televised. Let's go. They keep thinking they're above the law. Okay.
Oh, no. I can win that case hands down. Oh. Bullshit. Guys like this will ultimately go to prison. I've committed multiple felonies, blah, 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 blah. That's a self-stitch right there. And I guarantee you his high-profile lifestyle makes him suspect. So I wouldn't be surprised if down the line, guess who we see on the blotter? We see Mr. Tate.
So I hate to say that I was right, but I was right. And it's guys like this that are targets, and they make themselves a target. Number one, they flout law enforcement. He told you way back when that he was connected. He told you way back when what he would do is he would pretend to be these girls' boyfriend and get them to come to him, and then he'd use them on webcams to make money. Not cool. This is how they arrested him. And this is Mr. Brilliance. He gets in a fucking fight with a teenager, you know, that Greta Thunberg, you know, the climate lady, whatever you think of climate change or whatever. You don't get in a fight with a teenager over Twitter. And he's standing next to a pizza box. And because it's a Romanian pizza box, they know he's in the country. So they execute a search warrant on his house. And the news reports say that he was arrested in connection with human trafficking investigation. Search warrants were issued in connection with an ongoing investigation into an organized criminal group and human trafficking and rape. So you got somebody.
So basically, he was on the damn run. He was on the run. He already had cases. They didn't know where he was at. But no, dummy. But no, dummy sits there and say, hey, this is my location. God damn. Yo, you can't make this shit up. Yo. You cannot make this shit up. You're already on the run. So you hiding out in Romania. And not to mind you, this man is from Washington, D.C. He don't even know how to speak no damn Romanian, whatever language they speak. But he living lovely there. He's living lovely. But no. Hey, dopamine, does media become the red pill? I don't know. But I'm saying, you know you got bait cases. You know you got these, telling these women, you my woman. Same thing like Nature Boy, you my woman. And putting them out on Twitter. He telling them, you my woman. And putting they behind out on OnlyFans. They way out in Romania. What they supposed to do? Leave? They're going to do, you know what? I'm way in Romania. Well, I know I live in America, but I'm going to walk home. See, this is what people do when you start feeling like when you start calling them king and a don, that shit really gets to their head. It really gets to their head. You damn, you went to Jello for a piece of pop. What the hell you doing? Oh Lord. And that's what, so basically, it's not what happened in Romania that got him locked up. What got him locked up is they was looking for him, but did not know his location. And then when they get there, they find more girls there. That is done. But far as you know, the how it's gonna go, we don't know. But y'all feel free anytime co-host to step in.
Okay.
Well,
Now,
I just want to know why they didn't,
go
why
ahead,
they couldn't
Kay.
do that to Nature Boy. Oh, I'm sorry, boss lady. My background kind of loud. I didn't hear you.
No, I was gonna say. Now, this guy. I thought that the case was from the United States to there, but he already had a case here before he went there. Social media is trying to make it seem like, oh, all these women are just picking on this guy and everything like that. And this guy has been wanted since 2017. Shut the front door.
And that's what I'm saying.
Go
So
ahead, Kev.
how did he get all the way up to the level he's at now before somebody decided to do a background check? Are you serious? Like he got all the way to where he's at. As much as people do background checks and check people's information out and all of this, it's just like this dude that just won the governor. He lied about everything. He lied about his religion, his sexual orientation, said his parents was Holocaust survivors, said his mama. All of these people don't fact check nothing. They just idolize these personalities. They could have got Nature. Why they couldn't get Nature Boy the same way? You wonder. Maybe it's a difference in the skin complexion. But one thing I do know is that he was on the run while ascending on social media. And not from a credit card fraud case. He has 6 accusers already. So how did he get to where he's at? And then when it's just crazy. Like
He went and got him a nene. The same way Nature Boy did. He want to argue with a little young ass girl. You know what I'm saying? Thinking he untouchable. He done went and got another nene.
But no, that's I mean, it's just strange though. Like I said, it's like I don't know, man. They should have. That's why I said it's not just about that person. Because I said this when we was talking about Dusty Nuts. When it's people that's around them that help and support them, that allows them to get to that level, we gotta get on they ass too. That's what I be saying
That's
about
why
that.
I said Fresh and French, whatever their name is, Fish Fry, they are next.
Well,
they are next because my thing is
what's interesting about Myron, who is the lead host, he's a former FBI agent. Now, I'm gonna just say that and leave that out there. You do whatever with that you will, but like we was talking about yesterday, it's certain people that are put in front of us. Let's not get caught up in their personality. Let's not get caught up in their personality. Because for real, to be honest, that dude ain't even in the United States. He's in Russia. You get what I'm saying? And all his crimes were in other countries. He's not affecting our community. I want to, and not that we don't have to, put a spotlight on his ass too, but somebody mentioned R. Kelly earlier. That's why I said we got to stop being selective. You could like his music, but we also got to say, hold on, he doing the same thing this dude did. How come he don't get the same type of media attention?
I think what happened with Andrew is he has American people there. So now that makes it trafficking. You know, so
Oh,
right, you
well,
got to
definitely,
remember.
if he got American citizens over there, he's done
Right,
good. He's
exactly.
done good.
Remember,
Yeah,
he
he's
has.
done.
That's why they called it like if he had just them women there, but he made them think, hey, I'm gonna be your man. So he manipulated them, just
Well,
like them, just like them Tinder swindlers and
okay,
all of them, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Now,
not to cut you off, Shug. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, but we can't keep doing that.
Doing what?
He ain't scamming nobody, pretending to be their boyfriend. These girls is hoes. They know what they doing. They're
But
not getting. We keep making excuses for these
no,
girls.
nobody
You say he
made
was
an
gonna be their.
excuse.
No, I'm not saying you.
But it doesn't
I'm saying
give
the public.
nobody that doesn't.
It don't give them the right,
people
but we
the
know
right.
that there's bad guys out there. We know that there's bad people out there. So we can't keep saying, oh, well, that don't get. Listen, we know that there are people that are going to, we know that people shouldn't steal, right? But
Okay,
you're going to.
you missing it. You missing it. The point
No,
of it.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying before you say I'm missing it. What I'm saying to you is, I'm in no way saying that just because they're stupid, that makes it right for him to manipulate them and use them and traffic them if that's what he's doing. What I'm saying is, we know that people should not steal, people should not commit crimes, but you still lock your door at night, don't you? Because you know that there are bad people that are going to come up and come in your house if your door's not locked. We know that people don't have the right to use and abuse people. That's not the issue. The issue is, why do we keep making excuses for ourselves for doing shit that stuff that we know we shouldn't do? Oh, he said he was
Well,
going to
you
be your
gotta look at it
boyfriend.
like this too. Okay, you over there in Romania is very, very poverty stricken, and he promising them a dream, to have a life, to be able to take care of their family and stuff like that. You gotta look at it too. Those girls, somewhat. I'm not saying all manipulation, but there's a lot of manipulation in getting them to that point because they probably was thinking they was going to, be
You cannot manipulate someone who does not already expect something from you.
Yeah,
Even,
they probably, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They would.
Even if they expect something, but when they got there, they got something different. So
Okay.
if they expect, but it's still.
Well, whose fault is it that you would go somewhere on a hope and a dream? Is it the scammer's fault?
Yes, the scammer's fault.
Yes, but it's also equally our fault because we know there are scammers.
No,
So
it's never equally my fault that somebody treated me bad. No, that's
if
what you
you
did.
go into a situation,
I get what you're saying. Don't put that. That's just like if you know it's a bunch like if you know you ain't got no business there, you ain't got no business there. Well, I'm saying they're gonna have to live with their stupidity forever, but it doesn't take away the abuse that he done to these females. It
I
doesn't
understand
take away
that.
the fact.
That's why he's in
But
jail.
right, he's going to jail.
So that's separate what he did. I'm getting back to the person. Stop expecting to live some fantasy dream and then you go over and make yourself a victim and then you want to cry about it. You know that people are scamming, so stop getting scammed. The scammers are not going to stop scamming. What's going to stop them from scamming? If our dumbass quit going, oh, you know what? They said they love me and they're going to give me this life and I'm going to make millions of dollars. And then you go over there and then they go, oh, by the way, you getting ready to go out here and sell that butt tonight. And then you go, oh, yes, that's horrible.
That's a whole part of the manipulation.
Exactly. But we know that these people are out here. So I want to address why is it a line of girls that's waiting to get trafficked? Why is it a line of girls always for every predator? Why are they waiting to get victimized?
Kevin, hold on. Let's go backwards. That's for the people who know. There are a lot of women who don't know.
That's what I'm talking about.
So a lot of women don't know. A lot of women are depending on how they raised or whatever. They don't know.
Okay, so and that's what I want to talk about.
We may know, but we can't fault them for not knowing. We can't fault them. That's like I be watching many of these shows. It depends on where you catch them. If you catch them young and dumb, of course you can fill their head with stuff. If you catch somebody old and lonely, of course you can fill their head with stuff. You know, as these people is, I mean, these people is rotten. Now, like I said, it'll be a lesson that they will know for the rest of their lives. They probably ain't know the bunny. They probably would never do it again. But they are still the victims. Now, if they knew what they was getting themselves into, but baby, you got yourself into. But that part we don't know. We don't know what their mind state was. We don't know their background. We don't know what he promised them. You know, with these things we don't know.
Does it matter what he promised them? Or does it matter that they were so gullible and had no sense of themselves that they would listen to anything? And then
You
again,
can't publish.
yeah. Wait a minute.
For not having the wherewithal.
Let me finish my sentence. How long ago did R. Kelly marry Aaliyah? Now and this is all I'm saying, and I'm gonna leave it alone, and I'm gonna mute up. Y'all say whatever y'all want to say. Everybody who came after Aaliyah, are they a victim? Was Velvet a victim? And I'm on mute.
He got them in different countries. So that's a whole nother case. He got them in all different, like he said, different.
That's why I don't care about Andrew Tate. I'm talking about the people in our community. You got a line of women out there with signs protesting saying free R. Kelly. That's what I want to talk about. It's a syndrome in our community. See, we want to pick and choose. We can't pick and choose. A predator is a predator is a predator is a predator. Period. Just because he writes good songs and sings well doesn't mean we gonna overlook it. If we not gonna overlook him, we can't overlook Andrew Tate, we can't overlook Bill Cosby. Just because we like certain ones, we can't pick and choose. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so many of them out here, because if they got something about them that enough people like, they can get away with it. They can do whatever they want to do. If they're in with a certain crowd of people who are in, they can do whatever they want to do, because we pick and choose. We don't mark them all out. We don't mark out the people. We don't say, listen, R. Kelly didn't do that by himself. Who is everybody around him? Just like Tate. He's in another country. He's not in the black community. He don't have no black girls over there. I don't know if he got American citizens or not, but he don't have no black girls over there. I don't care about him. I care about the predators that are in our community that we know about, that we continually make excuses for. And we also have to understand.
But by him being on social media, he is in our community.
Well, I'm saying he's not. When I say our community, I'm talking about people who are melanated. The people he has over there are from other countries, and none of them are melanated as far as I know.
But he's melanated. But the thing is, that part is true. I talk about everything, but I'm still bringing this information about Andrew. This is not about R. Kelly. This is about Andrew right now. So I'm just trying to get familiar with the case. Now, as far as these gullible women and stuff, I don't know. I cannot speak for them. I don't know what made them be gullible. I don't know what made them fall for it. We don't know.
Do you think it's a possibility that some of them, a lot of them went in knowing what he does and what he likes and how he is, but because they might have gotten a singing career out of it or some money or whatever the perks come along with it, do you think that may have been a motivation for some of them?
I don't know.
That's why I want to talk, but nobody want to touch that because they go, they're victims.
Certain things we
automatically
can't touch because we don't know. We don't know.
But we have to discuss it just like we have to talk about Andrew Tate.
Okay, well then first we got to adapt, but then if that's the case, then we got to go back and we got to go back and do the background on the victims. You know what I'm saying? That if we do something like that, we would have to do a background, which would make it oxymoron, because the fact that this guy is already accused and arrested. So now why should we have to go back and and check and see if the victim is vulnerable or if she was slow in school or that doesn't make sense, Cal. No, I don't.
I didn't say that. That's not at all what I'm saying at all. This is what I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. I'm gonna make it as clear as I can. Okay, so we're assuming that everybody who is around these guys and who come into contact with these guys are tricked and fooled. What I'm trying to tell you is, let's be honest about it. Let's be fair. There are people out here who are gonna always be like Andrew Tate and Nature Boy and all these other people, R. Kelly. Who are we gonna change quicker? We're gonna change the R. Kellys and the Andrew Tates, or we're gonna change these people who are in our communities who are falling victim to these people? I would rather talk to them and tell they're always going to be predators. But I'm going to tell you, if you out there with an OnlyFans, if you out there taking certain pictures and sending them to dudes and you flying out to different states to meet dudes that you don't even know, I don't care what they promised you, then you are part of the problem as well, because they wouldn't exist without your participation. And it ain't because you got tricked. It's because you was trying to come up on some money, because prostitution is a norm now on social media for this generation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nothing about this person. There always are going to be predators. Always. Always. So we have to stop. These people, some of them are gullible. Yes, that's not what I'm. But
So
what
you
I'm saying
saying we
is,
gotta
all
stop
of
the
them are not
victim?
gullible.
Wait. So we gotta stop them from being before we know they.
You broke up, boss lady. Say that again.
No, boss lady is on mute. Okay, we got another guest on here. Hello, Classic Lights. Welcome.
Hello.
Can we help you?
I just like the conversation that's being had. And I thought I can be an asset to it.
Okay.
No, I was letting y'all finish what y'all was saying. If I'm allowed to be a part of the conversation,
Yes, sir. Peace, bro. Let me ask you a question. As a man, I don't know if you just heard my last comment and statement, but I'm just gonna ask you. These guys, like, you know about some of these guys. Have you ever heard of Andrew Tate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you kind of familiar with him right now. You don't have to be super versed, but we just know what type of time he on. So the question I would ask you is, in the argument that I was making, yeah, he talks slick, he talks fast, he got money, he enticed women. But do you think that he's just fooling them because his game is that strong? Or do you think, like I think, that a lot of these girls are like, I want to come up. He's famous. He's social media famous. He got money. Maybe I can come up. Maybe that's a bad. I'd like to hear your opinion from another man.
Excuse me, I have a little cold, some shit. Excuse my language. But brother, I don't agree with neither one of those things. I believe Andrew Tate is a billionaire and he talk his jazz, meaning shit. Um
Jazz, leave it as
Can't
jazz.
curse, bro. Can't curse, bro. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead.
he talk his jazz, and a lot of folks they're not used to it. I hear a lot of comments and people saying, "Where did this man come from? He just came out of nowhere." No, he's always been around. It's just that he just now starting to be in the public eye. Whatever they arrested him for, he hasn't been convicted yet, so we can't judge the man yet. Um,
We're not even. I'm trying to get through the rest of the case to find out what's going on. That's what I want to do. I can't judge nothing. I can't judge nothing because I haven't heard the case.
yes, ma'am.
I would like to hear the case.
No, I wasn't speaking to you. I was just speaking in general, just in case there are some people out there listening, so they can have an understanding. You can't judge that man yet because first they charged him with sex trafficking. Now they're trying to get him with money laundering. Uh, he has no, in my opinion, I could be a wrong host. I'm just classic lights. But in my opinion, I don't believe that man is guilty. He stated everything that would happen to him but years ahead of time. And everything that he said so far is true.
I know one thing. If some women did go there with intentions of anything, and these men know, and they say, "I'm gonna offer these things to you,"
Yes,
that
ma'am.
I don't. I like I said that they're still a victim.
Lately.
Gullible or not, they're still a victim. Yeah, they wanted to sing. Yeah, they wanted to dance. They got dreams like a lot of other people. They have dreams, and somebody promised you your dreams. You're gonna go out for your dream.
So you sell your soul for your dream?
What? No, but we don't know what was put on the table.
Well, I
So we
understand that. You
we
sell your
It don't matter what he promised them. We know people lie. We can't just sit
no,
back and go,
and
we
that what I'm they're still victims though. They
but
are
we have to be
still
accountable. We have to be
no.
accountable
I
for what we
cannot.
participate in.
I cannot be accountable for your actions. I'm not gonna be accountable
You,
for
right,
my
you can be
actions.
accountable for yours. So do you
So
think it's smart to fly out?
if I went there because he said, hey, matter of fact, he ain't even talking about singing or nothing. Whatever he said he had for them, if whatever, we don't know what was promised. We don't know if it was up and up. We don't know if he said, hey, I got this contract here. We're going to do A, B, and C. When they got there, it was E, D, F. These things we don't know. We don't know.
So
But
I
it's
would
a
come on.
but it's a possibility though. That's what I'm saying.
No, but
Let's
everything is a possibility, but we still do not know. But that's just like somebody beating somebody up. You know what I'm saying? Should they run? Yeah. Should they go? Yeah. But what made people stay? I don't know. I don't know what made them get on that plane. I don't know if I don't we don't
But where
know.
does our personal responsibility begin for our actions? Damn what he said.
That's afterwards. Afterwards, they
No, I'm
went.
talking about in the moment when somebody promises you a dream, they said you $1 in a dream, and you jump out the window. At what point do you take responsibility for yourself and
We
say,
don't know if they're not taking it, Kev. We don't know. They're saying, "Oh, damn, I fucked up." We can't say they not. We haven't heard from the women to say that they're not taking personal responsibility. We haven't heard from them, but we haven't heard a word from them to see if they're taking it or not. We
How is
heard
that
nothing.
his fault? How is that his fault?
Everybody, let me tell you, when you leave this earth, God, when you leave this earth, when you leave this earth, and everything you do is going to be on your page. It's not going to say, "Oh, because this person was stupid and that's why I did that." Everybody got to take responsibility for themselves. They didn't commit no crime being gullible or stupid. He committed the crime by, if allegedly, if he did anything. You know, by nah, nah. But we don't know. We can't say, "Oh, they didn't take." We don't know. They didn't speak yet.
I dig it, but so how is he being found guilty ahead of time?
Nobody found him guilty. I haven't heard the rest of the case. I haven't heard anything that they had to say.
But my point is, how is that his fault? Because grown women.
Why are you asking me a question? I just told you I didn't hear the case.
No, I'm not. I'm not asking that question to you, host. I'm just asking that question for people that already got the answer, supposedly.
No, they did not have their time to speak. And if they probably spoke, I don't know. But one thing I'm not going to say, hey, well, I'm gonna take a personal account for me getting abused, for me getting slapped on, for me getting beat, for me getting punched. No.
I understand that, but what I'm saying, there are Miss Shirley, I promise. I watched videos way before I came to your show. These videos already convicting this man. People saying the worst about this man because
don't get me wrong. The women, these women, I can't tell them enough. I tell them over and over. A lot of things will not go down without your participation. None of these gurus, none of them would be there. Yeah, none of them would be there without you. Now, if I'm going to educate them, but I'm not gonna like dig. I'm not gonna take the wound that they got and dig it more even harder for them being stupid. You know, we got to find a way to let these women know, hello, you know, you should want better out of life. It's like, but I I don't have that. They're gonna hold themselves accountable. They the ones like, damn, I done effed up. You know, women don't understand. I don't. Every great leader, every great coach, it consists of women. You understand? They a lot of them don't know these things. These things need to be talked about even more, so these women can think about even before falling in love with these personalities and falling in love with these characters. If you notice, classic, I put an S there, so I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about
And
in
that's
general.
that's the exact point that I was making. We can't stop everybody that's going to be a criminal, that's going to be a thief, that's going to be a crook, that's going to traffic people, that's going to bait people. But what we can do is not place ourselves in situations where we come in contact with those people so that it's less likely of a chance for those things to happen to us. Mainly saying, let's not sit here and try to act like we're going to stop Andrew Tate. What we're going to do is tell females, I don't care what somebody promised you. If you don't know them and you jump on a plane and you fly out somewhere based on a promise that somebody made you that you don't even know, you might get trafficked. That's
But
more important to me than
brother,
sitting here.
Right.
I hear
Right.
what you saying. I dig everything you just said. But why that message can't be given to the young men as well?
You right,
Well, it
bro.
go both. It go
100%.
both. It go both ways.
100%.
Because men are getting trafficked too. By yeah, but we're not. When we'll listen. I want to look. He ain't got that much left. I want to hear the rest what the lawyer has to say. So I want to get
Yes,
to
ma'am.
that. You know, because I'm not staying up with y'all all night. 20 hours later, I know, right?
Me to be here with you.
20 hours later, but I'm just saying, women, like I said, they have to start waking up. You got to leave that childhood trauma alone. Stop
You
looking
can
for
to
a
the men
daddy.
player.
Stop looking for a come up. You know, it's sad that these men is going to use these things against you. That's what they're going to do. They're going to promise you things, and then you have to go sit on that couch eventually. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing new under the sun.
What
You have
are
to go.
women
What?
promising these men?
What?
What are women promising these men?
That's not the case that's here. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. We're like, if we having a regular discussion, yeah, but I we're talking about this particular topic. We don't know. We're following it. You know that we just stay on topic. Let's still try to keep it on topic. Now, if you have something to say, you want to get some advice, yeah, but we're not on men. When we get on men, we will get on them. We will get on them. There's a lot of things that's happening to men too. You know,
Yeah, but your
we don't,
show,
we
Andrew.
don't, we don't take away from that. We know a lot of men that go silent and things happen to them too. A lot of stuff. I'm not pro women. I'm not pro man. I'm pro what's right. What is right and what is wrong. You know, so if they fell for the Google Gaga, that doesn't make him right now. He's still wrong, but they're just still stupid. They a lot of them don't understand how, you know, how life goes. I mean, it is what it is. They still victims, but they still stupid at the same time. You know. So
How
how
was he?
can you be in tune to tell me about myself and you lost? That's equal to a deaf man saying I can't sing. You know, y'all could turn it whichever way, you know, you guys want to turn it. But like I said, I go by case basis. I don't bring up somebody else's case to 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 make this case look better. It's two different cases, two different crimes, a different set of people. I just want to hear it out. That's all. That's it. Then I can make my judgment.
Snitching on him. Somebody saying that he did this, this to me, and and like that last clip, he remember why he even said he was moving to Romania to begin with. He moved there because to escape law enforcement, right? That's what he said. That's what he said in the interviews. I've seen him, and evidently that didn't happen. When you do that, when you are that out there, and you are flouting, basically taunting law enforcement and flouting your illegality, you might as well put a fucking sign on your back, arrest me. So sex trafficking is basically moving people across state lines or across country borders for the purpose of illegal sex. And so when we have a situation where you're not free, this is a little bit like R. Kelly in a sense, because when you're not free to leave and you're forced to basically buy your way home, that's sex trafficking. And it's force, fraud, or coercion are the key terms in sex trafficking. So this is his tweet to Greta Thunberg. I have 33 cars. My Bugatti has a W16 8-liter quad turbo. Please provide your email address so I can send a complete list of my car collection and their respective enormous emissions. And then her response is, yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. I couldn't agree, I couldn't agree with her more, honestly. And didn't she just dispatch? I mean, so what that you have 33 cars? If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Doesn't matter if you have 33 cars or one car. Be a decent human being. But it's all for shock. It's all for bombastic bullshit. So this is just our little reaction to the breaking news about Andrew Tate. And I don't know what he's looking at because the charges aren't public yet. But we'll be following this for damn sure. But guess what? When they search his house and we see what else they find there, he's got so much arrogance and so much hubris. You don't protect yourself when you do that. When you're humble, when you're quiet, when you're deliberate, and you're methodical about the way you live your life, and you do it honorably, you don't have to worry about people coming in your backyard and coming in your front door and searching your house and then getting taken into custody. So this is our reaction to the breaking news about Andrew Tate getting arrested. Bruce Rivers, Criminal Lawyer Reacts. Make sure you subscribe. Follow us on Instagram.
Now, what I'm hearing is that a lot of times it's not about the women. It's the arrogance. It's the arrogance of just like Nature Boy. I can do what I want to do. See, you're going to stop playing with the law like that. You're going to stop thinking you above the law. So they're going to have to find him innocent or guilty. But at the end of the day, when you, I got felonies and what? I did this and what? See, that's what turns people on. That's what makes you a target. It's not the women that make him a target. It's their arrogance that makes them a target. So now they're going to get you for everything. Not saying it's going to stick. Not saying that it's true or false. But if you know that you got to stop playing with the powers that be.
Hey, so what happens if he beat all this?
If he beat it, he beat it. But he wouldn't be in the predicament if he stopped playing with the powers that be. You got to stop acting like you are untouchable.
No, if he's being himself, how is he guilty?
When you're purposely telling the cops, yeah, I have all of this. You just heard him say out of his own mouth, I will rewind it. I have felonies or I have done this and what? You can't catch me. And what?
We speaking of a billionaire.
It doesn't. What's a billionaire to a trillionaire?
We speaking of a billionaire.
What's a billionaire to a trillionaire?
Can I ask you a quick? Can I ask him a quick question? Sure. Classic. So okay, so like let's kind of separate this conversation just a little bit. the videos, and I know you said you've watched the videos. I want you to tell from a male point of view to the females that are listening, which is predominantly female audience that's listening to us. Tell them some of the points specifically that you liked about what Andrew Tate talked about as far as relationships.
I haven't. I'm not concerned about relationship. I know how that goes for women. I don't. He ain't say anything that you wouldn't say. Well, maybe so because, hey, brother, don't take
What
this.
drew you to him? What kind of like drew you to like? I kind of dig dude, and made you listen to him.
He's an entrepreneur.
Okay.
He's an entrepreneur. He do things on his own. He say how he feel and he mean it. And he advise you and he help encourage you to go prove him wrong if you think that he's lying. Yeah, that's what drew me to him. But as far as that relationship shit or stuff about females and males being dating, nah, I ain't concerned with none of that. That should be the least of black people worries anyways. Relationship. They talking about sending your babies to war. Y'all worried about what man or woman you can have. That's some BS. F all that conversation. Y'all need to catch up on times and pay attention what they plan on doing to the black community.
What? Okay, people kill me when they say that.
Well, I got facts to back it up.
Okay, no, we all got facts. It's nothing new under the sun. Night, Brown Girl Bella. I see you, sissy. Thank you for coming in. What they've been doing is the point is what you're gonna do about it.
I'm doing something about it. I'm not.
Like what? What are you doing about it?
I'm doing a lot about it. I'm educating my community as far as young black folks.
Okay, you're educating them. Then what? Okay, now what are you doing?
You asked me what I'm doing about it. I'm telling you, cutting me off like I'm lying to you.
No, but education means you're just telling them.
Nah.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Business, getting them jobs. Yeah, that's what Classic do. If you really want to know, lady, getting these young folks jobs instead of the street corners and keep talking about this BS Andrew Tate life that's not benefiting yours. Truth be told, but I'm actually out here benefiting young folks' lives. I'm not doing what most people doing. And just to add some stank on it, Shug, Miss Shug, no disrespect to you. Classic City coming soon. So you'll know that this man is telling you the truth about his behaviors.
You are not going to keep playing with the powers that be. I don't care who you are and what you do and what you say. Because there's no bit of information that man has said that has not ever been said. And everything he's saying, we have.
Why is he being found guilty?
We have heard before.
Why is he found guilty of it then?
He's not found guilty or innocent.
Apparently,
he just got arrested. My job is just to cover it. I'm just covering. I have no emotional nothing towards none of this case.
No one said that.
I just promote what's going on. That's all I do. What y'all take out of it is what y'all take out of it.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you the truth. You say it's nothing new under the sun. The Bible tells us that. But at the same time, the Bible also says men will be found guilty over sins they didn't commit.
First of all, people talk like they really know these people. Y'all don't know these people.
No, people talk like this one.
No, people always talking about their hero like they know them. You don't know these people.
I don't, Sugar Love.
So how you gonna talk for him and you don't know him?
Because I'm trying to explain to you.
Are you in Romania with him?
Hey, brother, can you please explain to me?
No, I don't need nobody to explain to me nothing. But people always come and act like they really know these people. Like they in Romania, like they in
homework. When they done their homework. It's like you talk when people do their homework, they can talk to you with
that's just what we read. No, that's what we read. That's not behind closed doors. We don't know nothing. No, people keep acting like they know what they don't know. That's why you gotta sit back.
By that fact you just said, that means you keep your mouth up.
You're supposed to sit back and see what's going to happen. Let the
You need to
proof.
keep your
Let
mouth
the
closed.
proof. What?
I'm just saying, if we going off of that type of testimony logic, that means you need to keep your mouth closed.
Now I
No,
can keep my mouth
no,
all
I'm
the way
not
open.
saying you per se, just you
I
in
didn't.
general.
What? Say that again.
You telling folks if they go to school, to college, and study something, they
You
should
heard, you
act
heard me. I
that
said that. I said that. I said that.
You pretty much you
No,
telling me,
no. There you go assuming. Did I say that? That's a yes or
yes,
no.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I said go to. You
Yes,
heard the word
yes,
go
ma'am.
to school come out of my mouth.
No, you didn't say school, but you said other things related to it.
No. You said if I say go to school, I said that come out my mouth, yes or no?
No, you didn't say
All
school.
right. So why you putting words in my mouth?
No, I didn't say you said that, but I'm just going along with the BS you trying to spill.
Ain't no BS. I don't have a judgment, but you want me to have a judgment because you do.
No, I don't have a judgment. I'm going off of facts. You going off of your.
No, you're not going off
Yes,
of
I am.
facts.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. So
I am.
how can you prove your
Brother, can
facts?
you please step in? You know this.
No, Kevin can't. Kevin gonna step. How can you prove your facts?
I can tell you everything about them that you can research and find for yourself.
No, you got to tell me what happened behind closed doors. How can you prove the facts?
The facts are, I'm giving my opinion as.
Exactly. Opinion. Next.
Damn, you won't even. That's how you lose. That's how,
No, ain't nobody. That's how you lose. You said you went from facts to I'm giving my opinion. Next.
and then let me finish it off.
No, because you're still giving your opinion. I
Oh,
appreciate your opinion, but you can't tell me it's a fact. That's your opinion. Now I will listen to your opinion, but you're gonna have to show me something. Yo, at 3 o'clock he wake up. This is what he do at 3:01. That's facts. When you know what's going on behind closed doors, that's a fact. When you're living with somebody, you're in a household with them, you see how they roll. That's a fact. When you are there, or you wait till they go to court and see what facts come out there. But right about now, you're going on what you read. That don't make it true.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Should you talk on people that you had no facts on?
I didn't talk on that, man. Did you hear me say he
I'm
was
just
innocent
saying,
and guilty?
I'm asking the question. Should you? It's a yes or no, like you told me.
What happened?
You asked me a yes or no question.
No,
Yes.
but I didn't say nothing I said was facts. I didn't say I'm
Oh,
saying
should you talk on a
no.
that you have facts?
I am listening to the case. That's what I'm doing. I don't have a fact, a fix. I don't know. I'm not there.
So do you think he wrong or right?
I'm listening to the case. Didn't I just tell you I don't know?
I dig that, but all the information that you have gathered so far, if you had to give a verdict of
I
your
just
own,
told you I don't know.
you don't answer questions at all.
I answer questions. You want me to answer questions for knowledge that I do not know?
Yeah, but you up here arguing with me over knowledge you.
I ain't arguing with you, but you up there trying to tell me what I'm supposed to say, what I'm supposed to think, putting words in my mouth.
I didn't put anything in my mouth. I didn't put
Yeah,
anything
you did. You did so by telling me I'm talking
Watch your
about school
back.
and stuff,
You
and
so
I ain't
slow.
never come out my mouth.
Okay. You know what? Should you have made your point? This is just a guess. We don't have to go this far. It's
No,
not that.
I'm gonna finish what I got to say. I'm
I
not
know you
going
are. I
far.
know you are.
I ain't going far, but don't put words in my mouth. I'm saying, and we can't just watch a simple case and just watch the case and let it unfold. Then we don't need to do this.
No, my bad. Hey, shit, my bad.
We're watching a case unfold. You know,
Yeah,
now if you have opinions, you're more than welcome to speak your opinion. I don't have a problem with that.
my
You
fact.
like when he kept asked you a question, what how you know what brought you now, okay, that you can speak upon. That's you can speak upon what you know, what you research. That is fine. But don't tell me something is a fact.
No, I'm just telling you facts that's gonna play a big role in the case. That's gonna have that man sent home like nothing ever happened.
And that'll be good for him. I
Yeah,
don't
nah,
good
that's
for
gonna be
him.
good for me because I'm trying to tell you the truth ahead of time, but you want to be boastful.
No, you want to be boastful because you trying to get me to go by what you saying is fact, and it's
How do you
not.
know the outcome of the? How do you know the outcome of the trial when he haven't even went to court yet?
Miss Shug, this how it always start. I thought we was having a legitimate debate. It might sound like
I'm not debating. I can't debate on
hear me
something
out,
I
please.
don't know. We're
Please.
just going
This
over
lady,
the
this
case.
lady jumped up here. I thought she was gonna be the peacekeeper. Hell no. She wanted to get up here to let Classic know how she felt about what I'm saying.
Who a peacekeeper?
No, I got up here because the simple fact that you keep trying to make a certain point and you're not getting what the answer that she's telling you. Just not getting it, sir.
No, I'm getting it.
Can I ask a quick question?
It's crazy. How you tell another person what they getting and not getting? Maybe you're not getting what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, and it's
I got it. I got what you were saying. You said it several times.
no. You heard what I said. Did you understand it? Exactly.
I understand it very well.
What was I saying?
We don't. I'm not going back. I don't do. I'm not.
I know it's easy to lie on camera.
I'm not a repeater.
Hey, no, you're not. You just somebody like your with evidence and facts. Just to be
All
heard.
right. So classic, like Kev would like to say his piece now. Okay, Kev.
Yeah,
So
man.
we've been quiet long enough. Go ahead, Kev.
Am I echoing? Can y'all hear me all right?
No, you good.
Okay. Now I just want to kind of switch gears just a little bit. Classic. And I want you to answer this question honestly, bro. Honestly. When you have conversations with women about issues like this or just issues in general dealing with, where it's maybe opposing opinions, do you feel heard in conversations when you have conversations with women? Do you feel heard or do you feel overtalked or kind of overwhelmed like in this situation right now?
Great question, brother. The thing is, what's hold on, let's be specific real quick. What type of women you talking about?
Well, generally, I don't know if you're married, single,
What
have a
type of
girlfriend,
women?
but
Ain't that something?
but when you
what?
but when you have conversations just in general, it could even be your family members, but you know how sometimes when certain topics will evoke that emotion from people. So when that comes about, do you feel that that you are heard, that when you have these conversations that women allow you to speak your piece and that you're really heard, or do you feel like it's like this most of the time, like you feel in this situation?
I know where the arguments come from. It's not about it being heard. It's not about none of that, James. The specific women that you are talking about, that you are evading, they don't like truth. They like whatever they say, and they stand on it. And if you don't agree with them, they have a problem. It's not about me. It's not about me having an issue or a problem every time I speak to women. Hell no. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. That's not what I was saying, but you answered the question that you answered it honestly. That's what I was trying to get to. What I was saying was, as men, sometimes we try to explain to women, like when we talk, we felt we're not heard in the conversation. And so that's why when you gave your answer, but I'm not going, I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna let you go from what you were saying. So you were saying basically when you in a conversation with a woman about a specific topic, most of the time women don't feel that they should be held accountable for what you trying to bring to their attention. Is that what I'm understanding you saying?
I don't know what you understand, but what I'm saying is, when are they held accountable?
Okay.
Are they?
Okay.
Can you answer?
Talk about it. No, talk about it. That's why I want you to go with it. Talk about it.
Nah. Can you answer when the last time you heard a woman being held accountable for some shit that's worse than what a man did to her?
Listen, what we ain't gonna do,
Right.
what we ain't gonna do. Number one, I'm not emotionally tied to this guy. You are.
That,
Okay.
that,
Okay. I'm not I don't you emotionally tied. I am not.
how?
Only thing that I'm saying is I don't know all about the case, so I cannot speak upon it.
Well,
I have to find out more about the case and more about the guy before I give a judgment. You keep asking me what I think about it. I cannot tell you what I think about it because I don't know. See, that's a honest answer when somebody say I don't know.
You and the brother prove my point.
No, you don't have a point.
Yes, I do. I very
You're emotionally tied to this man. I am not.
I'm tired of having information that I can spread and be honest and be right about, opposed to just talking about anything just to have a show without any information or any credibility to what's going on in the real world. Yeah, I have an argument and a point. That's what I'm stating to you. I don't have no emotional ties to this.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, brother, like I was telling you, you can't, even when you're right, you're wrong with women. And they don't understand that. They just combative for no
Ain't
reason.
no woman combative. At least a woman honest enough to say she don't know. But that answer is never good enough because you want me to say, oh, well, okay, the women plays their part, the man play their part. We already discussed that. That part is already done. It's already over with. Yes, the woman play her part, the man played their part. So I have every right to go, let's check out this case. And I want to see it through. That's what I'm doing. Now, whatever opinions that you're bringing, you can't get mad at a woman because a woman saying that's an opinion. That's not a
You
fact.
said that you brought gender into this, not me.
You
First,
did. You
no,
said women. I
no,
didn't say women.
I didn't say women. That brother brought it in. You co-signed it. I was just talking to you about what was going on, what your show was about. That's only
No, you don't know what my show is about. I'm talking. My show is going. My show is listening to the case and finding out what's going on.
so
That's
that's
what
the
my
research
show
you
is
done?
about.
That's the only research you done.
What part? Oh, Jesus.
I'm just asking you. You just seen the clip of this man tragedy going to jail and just ran with the video. You ain't did no further research.
What I'm
Wait a
doing
minute,
research
you sounding
now.
like a sympathetic. You sound
Exactly.
that
I'm doing research now. What is he talking about? I can see if I didn't do no research and I'd be like, you know what? This man is guilty. He's a dog. Now that's not doing research. Learning about a case is doing research. We're just doing it together.
Nah, well, somebody already did a lot more research than what
I'm not them. I'm not them. I'm not them. I'm
got.
not them. I'm not them.
Got a problem with it. I came with more information than you have on your.
You ain't got no factual information anyway. You got facts.
Wait a
All you
minute.
got is a
What
bunch of
information do
opinions.
you have? You need to direct me to where your information is so we can see your information.
That's your job, lady. Y'all should have that done before you started.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. Now that's two sides of the coin. First, you're saying we don't know, and you got all the information, but you don't want to tell us. So how are you helping the community? How are you helping the situation if you don't want to help?
No, boss lady. You know what? We're gonna leave this alone. Take your facts, take it to Romania, and get him free. That's what you do. Get the next plane ticket to Romania and take your facts there, and he will be out tonight. Now.
Let's check it out. Hey, I don't know why you mad at me. I'm just.
Ain't nobody mad. I'm passionate. I'm passionate.
I dig it. So am I with the truth.
That's right. That's why you still up here because nobody's being disrespectful. We just going at it, which is okay. You know, And
Um,
then you
wait,
notice we ain't calling nobody name. We're being highly respectable
have
of
I
each
called
other.
you a name?
We're just two passionate people.
Have I called you a name?
No. And
That's
I didn't call you any neither, did I?
and I like it. Like
All right. So we're talking, yeah, because we're both passionate. We could do that, you know?
that other lady
That's
eat.
one thing.
That
Now,
other
boss lady's a whole different beast. Now, I can't help you out. I
Yeah, my
can't help
name
you
is
out
Boss
there.
Lady. I'm not that other lady. My name is Boss Lady,
I can't
Hollywood Boss Lady.
I can't help you with that one.
boss, because
I
you.
can't help you with boss lady.
Hey,
But
that
I can't help you there. Once
lady.
you start that, once you like that ticka ticka boom boom, I can't help you there. But I'm just saying, you know, it's good to have these conversations. Sometimes we get passionate or whatever. Like I said, if you want to bring, now I'm giving you what Kevin was trying to get you to do. Tell us about this man. Go ahead. Go now. The floor is yours.
Uh, he done a lot of reading, studying. Um, he did some schooling a little bit, but he mastered his game, man. Gambling on his life, his his uh his dreams, things that he thought he can venture off in. He failed some, but he won more than he lost. Now that anyhow, he came out in the public and let people know what he is. What is it? Relationship coach, financial coach, some other things. He owned multi $100 $100 million businesses, and to be caught up in a ruthless scandal with some loose-legged women. That's bizarre. For him, as far as him trafficking, that sound bizarre. What else they got titled to him? All these things that they trying to convict him as or of is ludicrous in my opinion. Should love real talk coming from classic likes the chosen, but they don't. What I was saying to you is you got a storyline based off of something that's currently happening to a person, but that's it. And I did back back research and homework on this man. I'm not saying he a great person, he all that, but at the same time, why is the man always taking the brunt of the bull BS? But they never hold a woman accountable, and she guilty is sin. She commit the same sin later on again and get away with it again. Sugar love. When a brother gonna get a break? Only time y'all come to our defense when the police doing something to us, and y'all know for a fact for the ones that got sons, you know how female behavior is. You got sons, and they going through the same thing that y'all protecting now. Bull shit is naive. I know you don't want no cussing over here.
Hold it. He called me naive.
I said no. I said bullshit is naive, meaning bullshit.
I go,
Shit's
boy,
naive. He was just trying to clean
boy.
up BS. Yeah, nah, he was saying he was just using
Oh
another
man,
word for BS.
I was gonna scratch his eyeballs out.
Nah, you good money though, classic.
Okay, he still got the floor. I didn't hear. I hear the little business and some. I didn't hear what the business is. I didn't hear what he was doing. I just hear a little here, a little there. But you know, maybe he'll get to what exactly that he do. Okay, now go ahead.
You want to know what I do or what?
Now, you already said what you do.
All
What
right,
about him?
all right. He does real estate. He's a mogul. He's a life coach. He's a finance coach.
So you do pay that money every month to his academy?
No, it's called research homework, lady. Right?
That wasn't the question. I said, do you pay that monthly fee every month?
Why would I can do the same thing he do without listening to him?
Can we just hear yes or no? Do you pay him the monthly fee of $47 a month?
No, man.
Okay, thank you. Now you can carry on.
That was a BS question for the viewers.
Why
Y'all,
was that a BS question? It's a question is a question.
Yeah, but that was a BS one.
No, you can't tell me my question is BS. I asked you a question because we had somebody on here that said, yeah, they pay every month. You say you don't.
Hey,
What's BS about it?
hey, shout out to them because
I think that's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful for you to call somebody question a BS question.
I mean, can I be
Now,
here?
a BS question is, did you wake up with him last night? That would be a BS question.
I'm saying you asked me about things that doesn't pertain to me.
You're speaking upon him and his businesses, correct?
As I was
Right.
asking,
And one of his businesses is academy, which he charges people, correct?
that's the whole point of having a business.
All right. So I asked you, are you one of the ones who paid the monthly fee for one of his businesses?
And
You said, and all it could have been, only thing you had to say was no. Here you come with that's a BS question.
yes, ma'am.
All you gotta do is say no. I don't pay for them class. That's simple. We're talking about business, right?
That sounds like control language.
That's not control. I asked you a yes or no question. So all it was just a yes or no. How is it control? I didn't give you the answer to tell me. Control is I'm telling you the answer to tell me. That's control. You is giving me the answer. So that's not control.
I have said numerous of times that I done my homework on that man, and you just jump off the roof and ask me a question. So you pay for his academy? What does me studying something have to do with me paying for something?
The question was we were speaking upon the businesses. Some people pay, some people don't. Some people like you just study. I just asked the question. If you don't want anybody asking you questions, just say don't ask me no questions. How about that?
Now the thing is, I can answer any question that's being provided, but at the same time, allow the question be related to the person.
Mm-mm-mm. Jesus, Lord. Oh, okay,
I'm,
you and Kev chatted up. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
hey, to that other lady that was speaking to me, so
No, no, you and Kevin would chat it up. Me and Boss Lady
Boss,
would be on mute. Okay, we're gonna let y'all men speak because y'all go on and speak. We're
hey,
gonna go on mute.
hey,
Y'all chat it up.
I respect what you're saying, but I wish more of our women would speak up when they need to, opposed to out of anger. Because just because I said something that you don't like, I would like for them.
I just specifically said to you, out of respect, I'm gonna let y'all men chop it up. You
That's
just like you just like talking to me. I get it, but I'm going on mute. Don't say me and nothing else. You and Kev chop it up. Kev, please take the wheel.
okay. So that's and that's why I asked you the question I asked you in the beginning about do you feel heard when you have conversations with women? Because a lot of times where the argument starts is a lot like what you said. You start to say something and then you know what you may be trying to say may not be being heard by the person you're trying to deliver that to. So then the whole argument gets muddled. So this is what I want to know. Okay, as far as being a man in this society today, everything that we deal with and that we go through, you know, with our families and and all of that. I would like to know, how do you feel like black women factor into like all of this whole thing we talking about with Tate, with whoever it might be. How do you feel like women factor into whether positively or negatively as far as how you trying to navigate your way through life?
uh the generation that we dealing with now, the younger breeds, meaning I would say 30, I'm in the 30 brackets. 30, I would say 40 on down, it's over with. They get offended about everything. and it's hard to communicate with a lot of them because they so aggressive. And to Zaddy come along. Hey,
and,
well,
and and that's why I was
Key,
asking you some of the things that
key.
that made you gravitate toward Tate, because Tate and some of the other guys, Kevin Samuels, they said things like that, and that's some of the main things that get women the most upset, that make them the most controversial. Exactly what you just said. But go ahead, I'm gonna let you go ahead and expound on that.
I mean, I gravitated towards dude. It's a lot of folks that I gravitated towards. It's just for knowledge. Damn. Just for knowledge, and they entrepreneurs. It has nothing to do with they personal life and how they live, but this is what's out there in the news right now. And I also do my research and study on that shit too. See what happened, see the bits and pieces led up to what's going on now. Opposed to most people just post shit up and play videos without having any info and get mad at a person like Classic. But yeah,
No, we respect all opinions over here. And like I said, it's not a lot of men. I'm usually the only man over here. There's a couple of brothers in the chat. So I be wanting the women to get an opportunity to hear other black men besides myself and, some of the brothers that's in the chat, hear your opinion and what you think and how you feel. And because I know a lot of them wonder like what men are attracted to when they hear Tate speak, or what things. And you said the entrepreneurs, spirit that he has, the things that he does business wise, financially, and that's why I asked you as far as now black women and how you were saying black women played a role in your life. Do you how do you navigate that with what you're trying to do? Because women are part of our life. So how do you navigate? Like, say, I don't know your situation, I'm not trying to get personal, but whether you have a wife, girlfriend, or whatever, that a woman is definitely going to play a part in your life in that extent. So how I guess what I'm trying to ask, I don't want to be too long-winded with the question, but do you find it hard to find women that are agreeable with you and your points of views and the way you try to move?
not at all. I got a trend in this YouTube street called Whole Babies. and it's hitting hard, brother. Hell no.
Called what now?
Whole Babies.
You wild, Classic. You wild. Break that down. What's that about? Tell me about it.
It's about females who got multiple children and none of their baby daddies around. Whole Babies.
And so you kind of like make videos and put them on blast?
Nah, I just been talking and other people do that for me.
Okay. So
beautiful.
So and the reason I asked that is because, as a black man, what I always do when I come in contact with other brothers, man, I try to chop it up on, like I said, I don't get into religion and spirituality and all that. I'm more like you was talking about. I'm talking about real life reality, what we got to deal with. We know what's out there. Tell me what's your plans as a black man, because I think we need to come together and we need to have a structured plan, because once we do that and we take action, I think the women and the children are going to look at us and we're not going to have to say too much. They're going to follow our lead. So that's what I be trying to get to. And like I said, you sound like a brother that reads, that educates himself on what you speak about. So what we talking about right now, how do you see, how do you see yourself as far as what's your role in this community, and what are you trying to do as far as changing the situation from the way it is right now?
I'm trying to hit the 12-year-olds on up. Let them know, don't just settle for anything that comes. Actually, let me make it better than that. I'm getting 12-year-olds on up. We doing things around the city, cleaning up the community. Start teaching them.
Mm-hmm.
Starting a little age, not no age, There's gonna be some plastic lights stuff going on with the kids. Basketball going around the state. I think.
Okay. Let me ask you another question on that. So you mentor in the aspect. So what do you think? What do you think your role is in young girls' lives, as far as maybe your nieces or daughters, or just young Black girls in our community? Do you?
What's the name of his organization?
That was a question for you, Classic. What's the name of the organization you deal with, as far as working with kids?
It's nothing on you, so
Huh?
I said it's respect, but I don't release nothing on you, so
Okay. But do you get an opportunity to mentor young ladies as well, as far as talking to them about some of the pitfalls that to look out for, as they growing up and trying to navigate their way, into young adulthood?
I do. But the thing is with young females, if you're not daddy, they really ain't trying to hear that shit at all. So it's best to send a female that can relate to them, that's been there where they are now, that speaks to them. So yeah.
Yeah, and the reason I say that, man, because it's important, because a lot of times, like, we think because maybe a female member of our community, we're not their father or their uncle, that they don't look to us, and they do, because a lot of them that don't have fathers and uncles, they look to you, even though you may not realize it. They may not formally say that to you, but and the reason I bring that up is because if you're working with young men, that's dope, that's beautiful, I love that. But it's also important also to let young females in our community know that, listen, I'm not your dad, your uncle, your brother, but you are protected when you are in my presence, when you're in the presence of other men that you see me with, you are protected. We're gonna look out for you. If you don't have a father, we'll step in and we'll play that role. Not necessarily play that role, but so that's important too. I just wanted to put that out there to you, man. But as far as what, so in a big view, man, how do you think, do you think Tate is more of a positive influence? And we know nobody's perfect, it's good and bad in everybody. Do you think like a Tate is a positive influence for Black men or not?
He's a positive influence for all men. It doesn't matter if he's black, white, whatever color.
No, facts. But okay. And speak on that a little bit. Like, again, what do you, in your opinion, what do you think we can take from him and use in our community as far as to push forward and to move forward and where we trying to go?
For like-minded men, let's speak on Black men. Every Black man that's on YouTube knows a group of young Black men in their community that's up to no good. Why not spend a day out your time, or some time out your day, and go do something with them, opposed to sitting around judging? Laziness comes from the crib, but I hate to put it like this, but then again, I don't give a damn. It starts at home, and over 83% of Black families come from single parent homes, which are raised by who? A mama. She don't get no blame for nothing at all. Daddy do.
Listen.
Can I ask you a not to get personal?
Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
What we're not gonna do, which I like to throw in all the time, is turn this, because see, we ain't gonna turn this into that. We could, but if he think I'm passionate now, he ain't seen nothing yet.
Nah, but the question
if he think I'm passionate, we're not gonna turn that into, we're not gonna do that, Because then you're gonna have to put something on this screen. We're gonna do statistic after statistic after statistic. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let the statistics speak for itself. That's what we're not gonna do. Because see, everybody's responsible for themselves. All this blame, when we're not gonna play the blame game. We're not gonna do that. They always gotta slip that in. Like, come on, that shit is getting old and tired. It's getting old and tired.
It is just like
y'all men, y'all getting old and tired with the same shit. Come on, come up with something new.
That's what we've been saying about the ladies. Quit calling men deadbeat when y'all the worst deadbeats on the planet.
Okay, so come get your kids. Go to court and go get your kids. Fight, go and get your kids.
You know that's rigged against us.
No. No, fight. A lot of men win. Go get your kids.
Well, more men lose than win.
No. Show me where what? How many men has went to court and lost?
A lot.
No, not a lot. Give me a number. You know these things. How many men went to court and lost? Go get your damn kids.
I would say over 60%.
60% of what?
Men went to go fight for their kids and lost.
All right. No, how many is 60% of what?
Of men went to court to go fight for their babies.
How many men have went to court for you to say 60%? 60% of what? How many went?
Of the black community. That's
no, that's not an answer. You said 60%. 60% of what? How you need to tell me how many men have went to court and lost for you to say 60%. 60% of what?
60% of 13% of black America.
No, that's not the question. How many black men have went to court?
Hey, brother, if it's
ain't no brother. You said 60%. 60% of what? How many black men have went to court? I hear crickets.
Hey, she wilding.
I'm not wilding. I'm just saying.
Sure, not to cut you off. Can I ask one quick question?
Go right ahead.
Brother, if this is not too personal, was you raised in a single parent household or a 2-parent household?
No, you let him out easy.
Go ahead. He can answer after he after you get done. But
first, because he got to think about the question I said. He can answer yours really quick. He can answer that real quick because he needs time to go research how many black men don't went to court for him to say 60%.
And I'm correct.
No, you're not correct because you haven't told me how many black men have went to court to go take custody of their kids.
Over 60%.
60% of what?
A black man.
No, how many went to court? You don't just say I don't know. Just say I'm picking up.
Ask the question a million times. She said 60% of what? And I just told her 60% of black men.
How many black men have went to court for full custody of their kids?
Whatever number 60%.
So you don't know.
Now
you don't know.
That's a lot of numbers.
You don't know. It could have been 5 men. Okay, 60% out of 5 men. Could have been 10 men. You will have 60% of what?
That didn't even make sense, lady.
Because what you said didn't make absolutely no sense. Because you don't have the answer.
I do.
All right. How many black men in America went to court to get custody of their kids and lost?
Since there's only about 20 million black people in America, and think about.
Again, you don't know.
I do know.
You're talking out your elbow.
So,
you don't know.
Well, hey, sugar.
No, Kev,
Am I talking
Can't
about
take
elbow?
back
when
over
83%
because
of the
you're never going to get concrete answers.
Why not?
People want to prove
Not.
the point, but
Not.
don't have the concrete answer. I can see people to say, well, 100,000 men have went to court. And 60 put no, he couldn't even say that because he don't know. He talking out his elbow. Let's go.
How am I talking about elbow? You haven't answered the question yet.
I know.
You haven't
You
answered
the
the
one
question, and you haven't came with not one fact.
He the one said 60%. I said 60% of what?
Hey,
I'm not gonna throw no statistic out there if I don't know how. That's like me saying, well,
I'm not going to do all your homework for
38% of
you.
women.
I'm
No,
not going to do all your homework for you.
I thought you what?
I'm not going to do all your homework for you.
No, you better do your own homework. You threw
No,
it out, not
for
me.
me
That's
to
your
do-
You the
homework.
one letting
That's
it come
your
out your
homework.
mouth, so you need to do the
That's your
homework so
homework.
you can back your mouth up.
Hey,
Exactly. Exactly.
you don't know nothing. You talking about.
Ain't no. Listen, and we passionate. Ain't no chumps over here. Now you make me take off my thing. Talking about 60%. I said 60% of what? Even if you're in school and they give you a pie or something, you're doing class in school. Now I'm saying the word school, so now you can say it came out of my mouth. Then you can say it's still a percentage of what? He don't even know of what is, but he's gonna throw out 60%. So 40%.
60%
And then you're trying to say 40% won. So what was the 40% doing that was right that the other 60% did that was wrong? If 40% won because you said 60% lost. You messing with the wrong one, son.
Because
you messing with the wrong one. If you said 60%
people watch
lost,
your show back, they're gonna say Classic who came over and took over and destroyed you. I promise.
they're gonna say Classic is out of his mind. They're gonna say Classic. They're gonna say Classic is in the D class. He in the D lane.
Hey, somebody hey, love, no disrespect to you.
He gonna say,
hey, brother, she don't want to hear me. Classic the truth. She better get wind, dummy. Somebody in that chat room know who I am.
We need to know what video that you saw. Just show us the video. Name the video that shows him making positive a business. Show us the business that you talk about.
He's jealous of the other 40%.
Wait, hey, y'all. We can't hear. Everybody's talking. We can't even hear. The audio is gonna be crazy.
That's true. He's jealous of the other 40%. That's what they mad on. What the other 40% do that was right. That the other dumb 66% did that.
Miss Suge, I ain't jealous, I promise.
No, you jealous. You jealous because 40% got it right and the other 60% didn't, according to you.
Yeah, when 40% niggas don't give a damn about their kids. What you talking?
No, 40% won. You said 60% didn't. So that means 40% won because you never gave me a number, right?
No.
So 40% won. So they got their shit together, and the other 60% of y'all don't.
No, I was saying 6% of black men go and fight for their kids.
And the other 41.
No, the other 40 don't do shit. They care.
You're mad because 40% got it right.
Hey, bro, can you please explain it?
Out of 100% of men, 60% they don't know how to do shit. They couldn't do it right. And 40% did it right. They got their stuff together. So what's wrong with the other?
How, lady, when I'm explaining to you what the 40% done, they have done shit for their kids. It's only 6%.
How you know? How many? You don't even know how many people went to court. So how you know about the other 40%?
Because 60 and 40 is 100, and 60.
You know what, boy bye. I ain't calling you a boy, but boy bye. You ain't got no number. You ain't got no
nothing.
You gonna come up up in here with this bull crap? No, I'm not. No, and no. Hey, don't hit me with a statistic, and you don't even know how many men went to court.
Classic. I want you to break this down.
But they don't
for your help.
Now, the question I ask again: Was you raised in a single parent household or a 2-parent household?
I had both of mine.
So so tell me how you think that guided the way you think right now, and how that affected your upbringing.
Explain that.
Nah, see, you know how people always had that argument, whether, people say women will say, well, you don't have to have a man in the household. Women could raise a man. And the other people say, well, it's better to have, 2 parents
Yeah,
in the
who in the
household.
household did the most raising, your mom or your dad? Who was in charge of the,
That's
education?
what I want to get into. Right.
Yeah.
The way that they take in fairy tales.
What is that?
You say it's like they say in fairy tales? So you
Yeah.
saying you had like the ideal childhood, your mom and dad, both of them who was the disciplinarian in the house, your mom or your dad?
Oh God.
My mama.
Your mom, yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
So do you think that affected you as far as like your role as a man growing up by your mom being the more dominant in the household? Did you feel like, okay, I need to be the dominant in my household because I'm the man? My father kind of, and that, not to say no shade to your father whatsoever, because everybody, you got different personalities. Like my grandfather was laid back. My grandmother, she ran the house. That's
Hey,
just what it was.
I,
Go ahead.
I just want to correct you on the word dominance. That doesn't mean that.
No, not
Nah,
at all, bro. Not at all. That's why I clarified and
Classic.
say,
So you got a woman now?
you say what?
You have a woman now?
What does that have to do with life?
That's just a question. You got a woman? That's just a no.
No, I would like to answer the question.
You haven't answered not one
It ain't
question.
like we're gonna look for her or nothing. I'm just saying, you got a girl? You got a woman?
See, this is like the black community.
That'll be a no. That'll be a no.
Here you go, talking about the black community. We
Yeah,
asking about you. We not talking about the black
This
community.
man is asking me a question. I can't even answer because I'm asking three more questions.
Because you trying to go off to another side of the road, and we trying to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, I believe it. You can't even pronounce words, but you trying to tell me what you trying to keep me on. I dig it.
No, you think you can skate around all you want? You got a girl? No. Yes. What that got to do with lying?
And I stand on it. That's
You
why
ain't,
women.
no.
Sir, the brother that was talking.
You ain't stand on nothing.
This
Nothing you said. The only thing you standing on is that damn is that quicksand. That's the only thing you standing on is that damn quicksand. Tell me how it worked out for you. Now, can we get back? I want to get back to Tate because let's go back to Tate. That's the problem with these men who don't have any women. They look for these guys because they live through these guys. You know what I'm saying?
See,
that makes them feel like a man. I ain't say your name, Classic. So if you don't fit, don't say nothing.
But why are you relating that to man masculinity all the time? Y'all ain't got no better argument than that bull.
It is
because you came up here talking about this man was so powerful. Wait a minute, hold on, Suge. You came up here talking about this man so powerful and that he had all this.
You should feel offended every time I come to lose.
No,
I want to bring up your.
What? You the one said that the man was powerful. He's an entrepreneur and he's all this and all that. I mean, you were big up in him and everything, and we just want to know why.
And I gave you an answer why? Because y'all don't do that between yourselves. Hey, that's the thing what men do that women don't do. We give our brothers credit for what they do and they succeed in life. But
I sure do.
I get jealous.
I sure do. No, baby. I give them high praise. What you?
Y'all some jealous creatures, and that's a shame.
You is sad. Are you mad?
And jealous of what? How is somebody gonna be jealous and we having a conversation?
Get out your emotions. You ain't your emotions.
Hey, brother, when they lose, they man in this. That's
No, when they lose, they start going below the belt and start talking about the woman this and the woman that.
I find out who Plastic Lights is. Your ass gonna be ashamed and embarrassed.
Oh God, poor man, poor classic.
But hey, you
You
should feel
should
honored
change
and privileged. I took time out my night to spend time with y'all. Rich as fuck.
Okay, so let us go to your page. Let us go to your page and
like
see what you
hell,
talk about on your
like
page.
hell. I ain't even going over there because it's gonna sound like this. Like I should be. Yo,
I like you, man.
yeah.
Hey, figure love.
Hey, Classic, check your audio, bro. You echoing real bad.
I was telling shit. That's
I should be. I should be. Yes, I am so honored, classic. Thank you so much for jumping off. We are so honored. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Like, cause he's laughing. They all gonna laugh at
Oh,
you. They all gonna laugh at you.
well, hell.
They all gonna laugh at you. All gonna laugh at you.
You echoing real bad, sure.
That's all of us, I guess. I echo no more. That's one of y'all. I don't even care no more. Yo, we just can't do a simple damn that. Listen, guys, we gonna have to start literally sticking to the topic. Seriously. Because all these going over all these different places. I know that his people gonna come and talk for him or whatever, but we ain't gonna go into a man and woman conversation because that smoke you don't want. Because at the end of the day, oh, he said, oh shit, he got his balls back.
He got his audio together, but
he got his balls. He said, I'm gonna grab me some kahunas really quick, and I'm coming back. At the end of the day, God damn. Jesus, help take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. I don't do man talk, women talk. I don't do that because I respect men. And don't sit up there and tell me about that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. I do me, and whatever the women's do, they do them. You got good women, you got hood women, you got 304s, and the same thing goes for men. You're supposed to judge the individual for them. For them. So I'm not gonna sit here and hear about a bunch of women. That's not me. No, I ain't gonna be labeled with them. So if you want to label me with them, then I'm gonna label you with them. Everybody want to be labeled for what they do, what type of person they are. But we can take it there now. I put the link in classic lights.
Classic, come back up, bro.
And he even said the word please. Oh, ain't that sweet?
But see, what it's a large number of men that feel like he feel. That's why I was letting y'all know how much trouble we in because we so far apart, bro. But again, he's not the exception. That's what I'm trying to say. When we talk about, how we look at things, how we view things, and why we can't come together, and why, because, and that's no shade to Classic. I'm just saying it's a good number of brothers that think like he thinks. So now what do? How do we start that conversation now? How do we, you know what I'm saying? How do we start at square one?
And try to head. So that's supposed to be telling us the game.
No, right. No, but I'm just telling, I'm saying to women. That's why I said I'm not throwing all the responsibility on women, but like we was talking about. You know, y'all have the ability and the power to choose. So you know what something is when you see it and when you hear it. And you got to understand, if you got a large portion of the male dating pool that's out there, and they have similar views as Classic, I want to hear what they got to say, and I want y'all to listen so that y'all know, y'all know what certain men feel like and how they, and that's why I said, when it goes back to a person can say whatever they want to say. We know that it's bad people out there. I want to take it back to personal responsibility. I don't want to make no excuses. I don't want to blame nobody and point, well, the men shouldn't be doing that. No, they shouldn't be doing that. They absolutely should not be doing that. That's the wrong thing to do. Nobody will ever tell a man, hey, go out there and exploit women and traffic women. But we know that men do. So I'm not trying to talk to the exploiters. I'm not trying to talk to the traffickers. I'm not trying to talk to the narcissists. I'm trying to talk to the community and say, let's stop saying that you met a stranger on the internet, flew to another state to meet a complete stranger, then get there. And of course, nothing went the way that it was planned. Nothing that was promised was delivered upon. So now you become a victim. Well, you could be a victim the rest of your life with that mentality. We have to take personal responsibility. Okay. We got to stop. We got to stop. Because we know, and this is what I'm saying, and it's not even and again, it's not a blaming, but it's a thing that, like I said, we know there's thieves. That's why we lock our doors. We know.
So does that mean that, everything you said is absolutely correct. So does that mean that he's not held accountable for his crimes?
He absolutely is. That's why that's but again, I want to get past that part, because like I said, Tate's in jail, or this person's in jail, or that person, we definitely hold them accountable. But again, everybody is not going to accept accountability. So if I go talk to a dude that's pimping on 4 women, he's not going to take accountability, no matter how long I stand there and talk to him and tell him how wrong he is. He's never going to take accountability, because there are some people who just will not take accountability. So that's why.
If they take accountability,
depends on how you approach.
Now, but my thing is, what you're saying and what he's saying is 2 different things. He's bringing this manosphere bullshit up. I don't have time for that. What you're speaking is advice. Them are 2 different things. Now, if you saying to these women, y'all need, like you said it perfectly yourself, that's different. But trying to intertwine that with the manosphere stuff, I'm not playing that. Now, if he wanted to just talk, we could talk. Because at the end of the day, all of us fucked up. Or the black man fucked up, is effed up, and the black woman is
not classic.
And let me say it like this,
Classic, you effed up too, because you don't even know how many people went to court.
Y'all crazy. But let me say it like this. Okay, this is the question I'm trying to deal with. Like, and we having fun, like I said, and I'm glad you came back on Classic, because it's nothing personal.
And you can't really say women. You got to go people who get themselves caught up, because men do the same thing. So we got to say gullible people, or people who get caught out by scams. There's a lot of men that's getting abused too. There's a lot of men that's getting baked too. There's a lot of men that's being flown over too, being a sex slave.
But what I'm saying is, that's not an epidemic like young women getting trafficked and exploited. Those things happen, but those are the exception to the rule. But we're talking about mainly women. But the point I wanted to make is, this is the question I asked. Okay, so if a guy like Tate, right, he's got 10 million followers. Now, we're not going to even debate whether he's right or wrong. He's got 10 million followers. you know, Kevin Samuels had, you know, I don't know, 1 million or 2 followers. What do we do with those 10 or 12 million men who say, listen, I'm not saying that this guy is perfect or that I agree with everything, but some of the things he says, they're based in fact. And why can't we have that conversation without y'all yelling and screaming at me about how misogynistic this guy is? That's the
He is.
question.
Well, he
What do we
is.
do with those 12? What do we do with those 12 million guys? Because we can't just dismiss them
Well, he
because
is
they're
misogynistic, so why we can't speak
so,
upon that? If we can speak upon it, good. We can speak upon that too. He is that. I mean, he does say stuff that's right. He
That's
does say stuff
bold.
that's on point, but he's also misogynistic too.
okay, but that's a separate argument. I'm saying to you, with the 10 to 12 million men who what they say resonates with, what do? We can't just throw them away. They're part of the community. So what do we do with them?
Y'all the head, right? Y'all tell us. Y'all men
Well,
the
that's
head.
why I'm
Y'all
trying to
tell us.
that's why I'm trying to ask this brother questions.
Go ahead. I'm gonna scratch Classic out. Go ahead, Classic. Bring me a statistic that you don't have an answer for. Go right ahead.
I don't have a statistic based on. I don't even know what you're asking me. But far as man, why always the aggressive and everything? I mean, it's not like these women are not grown. These are grown women committing adults acts. And when they don't get what they really wanted, the man take the blame for it. She got
See
raped,
that
some others.
that I don't know. I wasn't there. That's your
Right.
assumption. That's your assumption.
Hey, they saying he getting charged for sex trafficking. Over some free loose legged women.
Well, he had a free willie, so
So why is he guilty? Because she wanted to do what they both wanted to do.
well, we don't know that. It's 6 women there. We don't know. We don't know how he treated them. We don't know.
We gonna find out.
Yeah, wait till we find out. You want me to give an answer to something I don't know.
I don't. I just ask questions and throw them in the air. Anyone can
Oh,
grab them.
you throwing it in the air. I'm not gonna catch it, but you can throw it in the air.
I dig it. When we do find out, hey Miss Sugar Love, can you please have another show so we can go
If
over this
I'm
again?
covering it, of course I am, because I'm not emotionally connected. I don't want him to be guilty if he's not guilty. Why would I want him to be guilty? I do not. If he's guilty,
Nah,
I'm gonna cover it. If he's innocent,
calm
I'm gonna
down,
cover it.
calm down. I'm only.
No, nobody can light my fire and then tell me to cut. I'm passionate about what I say.
I was asking you an honest question. You got
And
offended.
I didn't get
No,
offended.
we
I
definitely
get
gonna have
offended.
part
I
2 and
just
3
said,
to this.
I
Yeah,
said,
yeah. I'm
I
just saying.
said, classic. Let me say it nicely to you. I am going case, like James said, I'm going case by case. I'm covering the case. I don't have emotional connection. So
No, it's not
whatever,
about that. I
no,
just asked you a question. You talking about some
I
emotional
answered
shit.
you. You said, would I cover it? I
Nah,
told you, yeah. You want me
no,
to answer the way you want me to answer.
I don't. I
No.
want you to let me finish what I'm asking you because I'm
Well,
saying tonight is a
parts?
good show.
How many parts is it? Classic. Go
I'm,
ahead.
I-
Go
can
ahead,
I please
classic.
finish,
Classic. I
please?
like you. Go ahead,
Hey,
classic.
I was trying to,
I like you, classic. Go ahead.
I was trying to explain this, Sugar Love.
Go
Is
ahead,
it
baby.
going once the verdict and all that good stuff come out? Can it be
Uh-huh.
a part 2? Because tonight is a great show because Classic is here, and I like to be,
Oh God.
and I like to be a
No,
part of the next one.
that's cause you in my presence, of course. Of course.
Hey, the pleasure's all yours.
You got a dose of sugar up in you. You know what I'm saying? You got some of that sweet stuff. So I get it. I get it.
The hell you talking about?
What the heck I just said. You heard.
Sure, what I'm telling you is your show was gorgeous tonight, and I want to be a part of part 2 of it. That's all I was saying. Damn.
Hey, can you do one thing?
I like
Hey,
classic.
For the
I like
people
you.
out there
Classic.
listening,
No disrespect though. I like you though. I
I
like you.
appreciate. I like it too.
I like you though. I like you. Like I
so for the
said,
people,
I just want people to know this that nobody's disrespectful, nobody's nothing. We're still being highly respectable. See, this is what this chat is about. We don't have
Yeah.
to agree, but we stay respectable. So yes, you like my fire. I'm right, but I'm passionate. I'm not mad. I'm not both. I'm just a passionate person. You know what I'm
can
saying?
I ask a question?
Uh-huh. I gotta talk.
So
Oh, that's right. This is part 2. You mean he meant to say part 3 because this is part 2.
Well, I
Actually,
wasn't aware,
actually,
lady. Hey, there's
actually,
always a hater in the background. Always a hater.
who you calling a hater?
Hey, that other lady, Sugar Love.
Who you calling a hater?
Oh, I
Hold
told
on.
you to stop.
Hold on one daggone minute. Now you ain't brought yourself up here and you got your finger wagging. Now if you want to wag the finger, we gonna wag the finger. But now I ain't said nothing about you, called you no names or anything like that. All I said was this is part 2. You mean part 3. Now what's so bad about that?
It was nothing bad. I just had to take a shot at you.
He feeling good tonight. He's like, yes, I'm with these beautiful people. Yeah.
Hey, Sugar Love, real talk. Ask about me. Classic, the hottest thing on YouTube. Hey, 2000.
I asking nobody nothing. You got me twisted. I
Hey,
don't care.
you don't have
I don't
to.
care. I don't care enough. I
Happy
don't
New
care.
Year to everybody. Hell yeah.
Well, Happy New Year. Where you from,
Ask
Classic?
about you. We've never even heard of you, and you keep saying ask about you. Who we supposed to ask?
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, ain't asking you. I know that you have partial feelings to Classic.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You got a mouthful of boo boo. What are you talking about?
No, I ain't got a mouth full of boo. I got a mouth full of truth.
Classic. You doubling. Fix your mic.
No, that's somebody echoing.
I think boss lady have to mute up.
Oh, okay. That's boss lady. Go ahead, Classic.
She up here trying to. Hey, I'm just saying.
Classic want us when we want.
Can we bring it back a little bit? I just got one question. I'm gonna be on mute for the rest of the time. I'm gonna let y'all go. In a nutshell, for the people that don't know a lot, in your own opinion, break down what you feel like Tate's message is.
Slap that all on the floor. Slap that on it like the damn acorn, just slapping it all around.
That was a question, Classic.
I didn't know that was for me. Repeat that again, brother.
Tell me in a nutshell, or like not me necessarily, but people who might not be hip to Tate. If you could just break down in just basic, regular, layman's terms, what you think Tate message is when that he's trying to get out there.
Just be yourself. Go for your dreams. Don't let nothing hold you back. Lazy people don't get nothing but sleep.
And old as you are, that's your first time hearing it?
Nah.
It just sounds good coming from him, right?
Nah, I mean, hey, can I ask you a question?
Maybe.
Sugar Love, if you had a poor man, a poor woman, and a poor lady ask you the same, will tell you the same thing, who are you more willing to listen to?
What do you mean? If I had a poor man say the same thing?
No. Since you're a woman, I want to say if you had a poor lady and a rich lady tell you the exact same thing, which one are you going to believe?
If they say the same thing.
Yeah.
And they tell you to go after your dreams.
Nah.
Hey, Miss Leo.
Nah.
I would, if they saying the same thing, which one would I believe? Well, the poor lady, why wouldn't I believe her? Because maybe her dreams are effed up. So she's really telling you, go after your dreams. Look at me. Now you got somebody who's rich, but I don't know how that man got his money. I don't know if I want to follow his dreams. He's like a scammer to me. Shoot, that can scam me. $47 for a damn class, please. Scam.
Andre Dean, what's up?
Scam.
Come on,
Hey, Andre. Welcome. I'm trying to be nice to you, classic, but you effing it up. I'm trying to show you I'm trying to show you I'm nice now. Stop it.
Hey,
That's the
hey.
message Andre put. Hold on, we gotta speak to Andre. To understand there is a way to beat the system and do it before it's too late. Well, when it's too late, then you can have everything you want. You can't spend
Man,
it
that
all
man a crook.
system down.
Whoever that is a crook.
Who a crook?
Whoever said that is ways to beat the system. I don't want to be a part of that RICO charge at all.
That's Andre Dean. He's saying that's what Andrew pushed. So you say, tell that to Dean. I didn't say that. Dean,
Hey,
Andre
Dean.
Dean said that.
Okay,
Hey,
no. Hold on. Listen, what Andre Dean said was to understand there is a way to beat the system and do it before it's too late. He didn't say nothing about doing anything illegal. You gotta interpret what people are saying. He was saying that's the message that Andrew was pushing, that we're in this matrix and it's a way to beat the matrix. We just have to understand how it is that we beat it. That's what he was saying. He wasn't saying nothing about he doing something crooked or he do something illegal or be part of something. That's not what he was saying. So I just wanted to clarify that. And what up? Shout out Andre Dean.
I want to challenge that theory.
Go ahead, bro.
How many times has someone beat the system and was free when it really counted and mattered? Please, somebody answer that.
No, Dean said that. Dean has to answer
No,
that.
no,
I didn't say
regardless.
that.
No, I
No,
dig that. I dig that,
Dean.
but I'm asking the question for
Well,
everyone.
both of y'all his lovers, so y'all both support the man. So you should understand what Dean is saying, right?
Hey, bro. See, this the problem with our women.
I
If
know you
we
ain't
support,
calling me no bro.
no, I wasn't talking
No,
to
you
you. I was
talking to
talking.
me. Speak on it. Speak on.
Hey,
That's what I'm trying to get. See, that's
yeah,
what I want women
yeah.
to listen to what men say. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I keep asking you questions, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
I
to be
got it.
rude.
I'm trying
Speak
to
on it.
answer right now.
Speak on it.
She's saying that man is all lovers. No, this is what men do. Sugar love. We compliment each other, and
No,
we would rather talk shit out than actually go to war with each other. But
no, no, no.
we got a female on our arm, and females' first reaction when BS starts is the fight.
I ain't
Men,
fight.
men, we ain't on that type of
Dean
time
said
like that.
no. Dean said that. What are you talking about? No, Dean said that. So
Should you gotta
I
listen?
said,
He's
no,
trying
hold
to.
up. I said he should understand
Oh,
what Dean is saying, being that both of them follow him. So he's telling Dean to Andre to elaborate on it. But if they both go to his class and they both support him, then he should automatically understand what Andre is saying. Now, if he doesn't understand what Andre is saying, then he has to let Andre know. But these are coming from two people who, okay, look, bro. Oh shit! Now here we go. I gave up custody to my son.
okay, that's why I was trying to get him.
I'm not. I
You
don't
have to
want
let
it.
him
No,
tell you what he
no, but
thinks.
no, I don't.
You're not letting him tell you what he thinks.
No,
I want to know
because
what he thinks. I know you don't agree with it. I
no,
want to
it's
hear
not about
him.
not
Okay.
agreeing with it. We're going
But
way
I
off
gotta hear.
topic.
Okay.
That's not part of the subject. It's 1:00. I'm saying y'all want to do a whole new build on that. That is fine. That is fine. I don't know where I gave up my son to custody due to the way it's set up. That's going to take us everywhere else. We speaking. He went from the
I'm not
money.
asking Andre. I'm not asking him that question. My question was totally on subject. I was asking, but we started getting before he could even finish the answer. I was trying to get him to explain his point of view, not Andre. Andre can't explain. He's typing in the chat. I'm trying to get Classic's point of view. I want to know what he thinks the message is, what he feels the message is. That's what I was asking.
Lights.
Yes, man.
Camera. Action.
Hey, I'm I'm confused of the question he was asking now. It's so much been going on.
That's what I was saying. And that's what happens in these conversations. That's exactly my point. If you want to know, again, it goes back to the original thing that I said. It's 12 million people that follow these men. So it's easy to, okay, we know that people don't agree with them, but if we don't allow them to tell us what they think and how they think and why they think it, we're just going in a circular argument about that. We're not. That's not the question I was asking. I asked a very direct question because this is a male, right? This is one of the men that's in our community, right? So if he's one of 12 million other men that are also in our community, I'm asking a question about you. These are people that y'all have to deal with. Y'all gonna have to deal with them in society. They're part. We can't. That's what I was asking. What do we do with the 12? Do we just say we ain't listening to them, push them to the side, or what do we do? That was my question. I'm trying to get to some. I don't really, like I said, all of the. We can debate the little small points, but I'm trying to get y'all to well, not y'all, the listening audience in general, not the chat, not the panel. I'm saying when we're having conversations, why is Tate so big? You'll find out why Tate is so big and why Kevin Samuels is so big if we let Classic talk, because he's going to tell you. That's all I was saying.
And I can speak on both parties, Kevin Samuels and Tate. Just to piggyback off what you said, brother, Kevin Samuels, he was a thief. Rest in peace, though. He was a thief, though. He stole a man whole get up blueprint how to do and say things. Yeah. Far as Andrew Tate, his thing was he got his billions by doing what a grown man's supposed to do, his job. And he got hip to this internet stuff and he started to be vocal with it. That's what irritated a lot of people. Him not being ashamed, something like Classic, not being ashamed to express how he feel, being different against the narrative of what's being presented, whatever the conversation piece is, not being in agreement, not to start havoc or to start an argument, but just to be that different voice in the conversation opposed to everyone else saying the same thing and agreeing with each other.
So you saying that he didn't do anything wrong, and that everything that he did was a lot, it was just work related, and it's okay. Is that what you're saying?
Miss Lady, to answer your question, um, I want to say that he has never done anything wrong, but when you got billions of dollars, anything you say gonna be wrong. To answer your question, because I honestly believe, hey, the more money you get, the more problems come with it. That was a true statement. Shout out to Puffy. But yeah, but Andrew, I'm not saying that this man, hey, Sugar Love, please don't think the Classic is against you, but at the same time,
Thank you, Julie. I
Shout out Julie
appreciate that.
Wilson.
Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate you.
we gotta stop accusing men all the time for female behaviors.
Here we go. Who said that? Now, Kevin asked direct questions, and then next, we get a piece of answer, and then we go back to things that women did. No woman here said that. No woman said none of that. How are we supposed to have discussions? And then the same way you could say, well, women need to know these things. Well, then there's a lot of things men need to know too.
Facts. But the difference
And
is,
the men should know that, yeah, these gullible women, yeah, they may be gullible. They should take ownership and accountability for what they do. But you know what? I'm going to have to take accountability too for being a manipulated piece of ish. He got to take accountability for that too.
Were you manipulated?
Who?
You.
No damn manipulating.
A man has never manipulated you into
And
doing some things.
hell to the no.
But you saying that I'm putting up a fight for a man that I don't know, but you arguing for women that you don't know.
I ain't arguing
Mm,
for not one woman. You keep
I-
putting words in my mouth.
I'm saying, but this man is being held accountable for some things. He's
Why
being put.
you don't talk to Kevin? Why you keep talking to me? When he
My
talk,
bad.
Okay.
he
Let,
My
talking to
let,
bad. My
you.
bad. My
Speak to
bad.
let me ask
Kevin.
one. Let me ask one more quick question, and I'm gonna go back on mute. Um, Tell me who are three of your role models, your personal role models in your life that you look up to and that you kind of, you know.
I don't, as a grown man, I don't have no role models now, but as a
Did
kid,
you have any
growing,
growing up?
Oh God.
yeah, I did.
Okay,
Um,
who are some of your role models?
uh, role models of mine, I would say Gates, Bill Gates. Who else? Who else? Um, Diddy from a certain point of view, and I love to explain that one day. Who else is it? Who else is it? Uh, Red Fox. I like his delivery when he presented himself in meetings in order to get jobs. I like how he conducted himself. Like y'all know about Sanford and Son,
Right.
Lamont. The producers were saying that he's too dark to be your son. And Red Fox told them the white boys, he said, black folks come in all shades and colors. That's the reason why he got the gig. Um, I got a lot of them, partner. I promise you I do. But
Okay, not to cut you off. Let me ask you another question. Piggybacking off that question.
yeah,
And the three people that you named are, perfectly, decent men, and but
Hold on,
I,
Kev.
I, I
Hold on, Kev. Andre, I really get your comment, but somebody's gonna have to take that comment out where you put my F up.
yeah,
Somebody,
we can't curse. We can't curse, even in the chat, because it's YouTube a gig shook for the algorithm, so we won't be up in the algorithm.
yeah,
So if we
so
could just
that
misspell words or leave certain letters out, but we'll still know what you mean if you could. But the reason I asked that follow-up question was my next question was going to be, do you think that, and I noticed you named people who were celebrities, did you not have three men in your life on a personal level that were played a role in your life, being a role model or a mentor to you?
yeah, but and my way of thinking is they can only mentor you so far, and then you have to elevate because they only know so much. Like the first law of power, never outshine the master. It's not that you're not better than the master. You never show that to him. So me being who I am, I took my talents elsewhere. Like LeBron said, to South Beach.
Okay, I
Um,
get I get that, and not to cut you off again, but the reason I say that, man, is because I think that's an important piece that's missing, in a lot of men, especially in that age demographic he was talking about earlier, 30 to 45, 30 to 40, somewhere around that age range.
yeah,
Um, a lot of the men were missing in the community because, and not to say that I'm right, but if I was to be asked that question, my first thought, the first person that comes to my mind is my father. And I asked that because you said you came from a two-parent household, and I, that's part of, and this is no disrespect to you, but what part of, I think, is what happens to black men. Even though you had two parents in a household, you looked for outside people who were famous or who were wealthy, as your role model, as opposed to the parents who were showing you
I didn't
how
look
to.
for it. I didn't look
No,
for it. I didn't
right.
look for it.
I
Um,
understand.
no, I'm saying far as parents, that's I hate to put it like this. That's niggaology. Everybody gonna say who your role model. Oh, my dad, my uncle, blah blah blah. That's BS because none of these people that stated those claims does nothing in life like the people that say was they role model. So I'm not one of those people that gonna jump off the roof and say, "Yeah, my daddy was my role model." No, that's bull.
Oh, thank you, Dean. I
Well, no,
That's
I
appreciate
get
bull.
that.
that. I
I,
appreciate
I
that.
get
Thank
that,
you,
bro.
Dean.
But what you have to also realize is that people who do have a parent or uncle or a big brother in their life that's a role model, that's a positive influence to them, that those people do exist too, bro.
Right?
Those
But
people.
why? But why would I say something that you heard before? You didn't.
No, no, I'm not telling you what to say. I just asked the question because I was curious
I
as to
did
who
it.
your role models were. Yeah, no, you answered the question, but I was just breaking it down and further, and I was just asking because I think that our first as men, our foundation, the way we think, it comes from the men who are directly around us in real life in our everyday life. You understand
Those,
what I'm saying?
those
So,
I would say those are the people that stuck in the a community that they don't plan on leaving.
Oh Lord,
well,
I ain't gonna say
okay,
nothing.
but hold on,
I
hold
ain't gonna
on,
say
hold
nothing. I
on.
ain't gonna say nothing.
Hold on. You're
Uh,
assuming that every black man that when he was a young boy
Yeah.
come from an impoverished environment.
But what my answer? Hey, but listen to me, bro.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this to you.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
what if I grew up in a two-parent household and both my parents were successful people and that was my foundation of learning. Is that a bad thing? Or see, you just assume by saying, well, you talking to somebody who live in the hood, so you need to look to somebody who is more successful. See, you made an assumption, and that's why I'm trying to get you to see and understand. It's like,
Now you let me finish though. I didn't make
okay,
no.
my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. What I'm saying is, my whole existence has always been to be the opposite of the norm. Like most people gonna say their fathers if he was around, but 83% as of what was that, 68, 69, after Martin Luther King got killed, when they separated the men from the household, the black men from the household. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
that I'm not that dude that's gonna say, yeah, my daddy was my role model. Blah. Yeah, he showed me a lot of things, but that's not what I wanted to be. I took that
Well,
advice and added in my toolbox. That doesn't
that's
mean
cool.
that doesn't mean that he was my role model. He
Well,
was
no,
a
no, no.
father
Okay, so
figure.
let me ask you this then. Okay, so let me ask you this. So the things that your father gave you to put in your toolbox, were those more helpful or less helpful than the tools that Puffy gave you to put in your toolbox?
Nah.
It's a question, brother. It's a
Uh,
question.
and I got an answer for it. Tools that doesn't work for me doesn't go in the toolbox.
Okay, so again, my question to you is, who gave you more useful tools, your father or Puffy?
It's not about who gave me more. It's about what you get. You pick up jewels as you go about life. I'm not gonna
Okay,
credit. I'm not my pops. He is one of those men that was a mentor in my life. I just didn't state him. That's because I knew that was going. It's trigger words.
no,
Um,
no, bro, no. It wasn't a trick question, bro. It was just, I mean, you gave an
I
honest
said I
response, bro.
said trigger
It's not a
trigger words. I gave a trigger answer.
right. I understand, but what I was telling you, it wasn't meant to trigger you because it wasn't a trick question, bro. It wasn't. It was a.
I didn't say nothing about a trick question. I ain't say nothing about a trick
Okay.
question. I said trigger word.
Listen, bro. Listen. But in order for you to be triggered, then that means I would have had the intention on saying something to trigger you. That's why
Bro,
I
you're
said
not hearing
a
me. You're
trick
not hearing me
question.
at all. I was saying I was giving trigger words. I gave you a trigger answer.
Okay, bro. Yeah. Okay. Let's. But so again, I'm asking you, the role models that you've had in your life,
Yeah.
how has that helped? How has that helped you in your life?
It helped me tremendously. I
In what
got
way?
three a great way. Three business. I ain't pat myself on the
Business.
back. I ain't pat myself on the back, but if my arm was long enough, I would do it. Um, and I do my thing in my community. I ain't one of these niggas that run their mouth and do nothing.
Okay, you have what kind of businesses do you have? You said you have 3 businesses.
Yeah, and I choose not to present them on YouTube. I know how y'all not you.
That's a trigger. Oh no, my bad. I didn't mean to put out that trigger word, bro. But okay, so moving forward, okay, so as well as with Tate, right? What tell me how Tate has made your life personally more
Oh,
successful.
thank you, Julie. I appreciate
Tate has
that.
nothing to do with my life. I just studied the nigga. I mean the
Oh,
I
the
man.
understand
ninja,
that, bro. Listen,
the
bro,
ninja,
listen.
the ninja.
Bro, listen, we having a dialogue, bro. Let's not be aggressive, bro. I'm not aggressive. Like I
Hey,
ain't studied it.
bro.
No, bro,
Hey.
listen. I didn't say you studied them. I asked. Listen to the question, bro. I
I
said,
heard the
what have
question.
you? What the things that you studied from Tate? How has that improved your life? That's a simple question.
Just because you study something doesn't mean you studying it to improve your life, sir. I'm just
Okay, so
saying
why are you
because
studying him
I'm
then?
just speaking on this because he's a topic. He's a topic. Unlike everybody else, they just he a billionaire and he got this, that, and the third going on. Let me be the first one to say something about him without having any credibility or facts attached to it. So
So is it that you?
No
Do
facts.
you give? So
Oh,
do you
thank
give more credence to
you.
men who
Right back
have
at you.
more finances? Do you give more credence to men who have more finances, who are wealthier,
opposed to who?
opposed to men who don't have money?
I didn't say that. That's your
I'm
question.
asking,
I didn't
bro.
say that.
Bro, I never said you said that, bro. I'm asking questions, my guy.
Yeah,
Listen,
but I
bro,
mean,
you
in order,
super
hey,
defensive,
sir,
bro. You
I'm not trying to disrespect you, but in order to conduct the interview, these certain questions have to at least pertain to the person you questioning. I mean, like,
I'm asking you about you, bro. I asked you how is you studying Tate improving your life personally? What are you talking about, bro? You're not listening. You so ready to be defensive, bro. I understand Sugar and Boss Lady shook you up, bro. I've never attacked you. I'm trying to
send
have
them
a
subliminals.
conversation with you, bro.
Send them subliminals, player. I dig it. Send them
What
subliminals.
subliminals, bro?
Send them
There's no.
subliminals.
I'm just asking a question,
Hey,
bro.
for those that don't know
Okay,
who
my
I
bad.
am,
I'm on mute, y'all. I'm on mute.
my name Classic Lights. I came to do what I came to do. I know
And
I
that's
get people.
Hey, Suge.
I
absolutely
get
nothing. And
I
that's
get I
that's
get people to talk
absolutely
to me
nothing.
crazy.
That's nada. No
Hey, y'all go. Hey, for those that
You
watch
do
the
a great
video
job.
back, you gonna see my work.
You do a great job of that yourself. See, when I get heated, now you see why I can't never go against. See why your sister. See what I'm saying? That's what we got to deal with.
Man, calm down, sugar. Calm
Don't
down.
tell me what the dope.
Calm down.
Don't tell me what the dope classic.
Hey, but bro, what I'm saying is,
Hey, bro, I'm not
Answer not
addressing
one
you no
thing.
more, bro. You throwing out trigger answers, and you got me. You said I'm setting you up and throwing subs, bro. I ain't finna talk to you no more. You got me scared now, bro. I don't know if you the people or
That's
what. You
because
tripping, bro.
hey, I'm
he's
just
in
doing
love.
classic.
He's
Hey,
in
bro, I'm just
love
being
with
classic.
he's in love with the stripper.
Well, she got a booty.
I know that's
Can we
right. Cause
watch
you
the
ain't
rest
got
of the
no women. You
video?
better pay for it.
Is
You
we
know
gonna
what I'm
finish
saying?
the video?
First of all,
She said,
oh gosh, what's they got me? I mean, first of all, we already know this guy right here, right? Classic Lights, right? We already know. Don't believe half or nothing what this man say because he ain't saying nothing. Now you can't have 3 businesses, as what he say. That's the top secret, right? But then you got time. then you sitting out there and you with the girls. But then again, I got the girl. I get to pick the kids' job. He got a lot of time on his hands. I'm like, really? Then getting the kids' jobs. He's doing a community. But then again, he doesn't deal with the girls. But then he dealt with the girls. Because that was another question Kevin asked. So how you gonna be a businessman if you cannot answer questions? So that's a strike. That's a strike right there. You have no professionalism.
It doesn't matter.
You have it.
It doesn't matter.
We listened to your mess a little bit too long. Now it's time for us to do our commentary. Our commentary is you're not professional at all. You don't talk professional. So I don't know what business. Maybe you sell
Hell if
bean.
I don't.
Maybe selling bean pies is one of the professions.
Nah, I'm not a
You know,
Muslim. I'm not a
yeah.
Muslim.
Nothing you said has no substance in it. Nothing you said that we could walk away
See
from
what I'm
it.
saying, brother? This is what
Eh,
you get when you tell the truth. You get
You,
slander and a whole bunch of other
yeah, you
things
know,
that
you're
these
not
people
getting
can't prove.
slandered because there's nothing to slander you on. Because
It
what?
is because you
Because
can't
you
prove
said
anything you just said about me.
I just proved you said absolutely nothing.
No,
Anybody?
you.
Hold on. Let's do a statistic right now. Out of the people that's in here, have you learned anything from Classic?
But you talking to your people. You talking to your people.
No, I don't have people in here. I don't know. Let's just go. What have
That's
y'all learned
crazy.
from Classic? He said,
That's crazy. You
I'm
talking
just
to your people.
oh no, you want to play? We're gonna play.
You in your
So
world. Why would you even consider asking a question
no.
like
We're
that?
not in my world. I can say what I want to say. If
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
we
I
Well,
just
had
hey,
said
well,
that.
so
Classic,
I just
they
said
turn your
that.
notifications
so
on and have your people come over and back you up,
you're
Classic.
calling
No, that's not me. That's not me. Why would I have
But
my
no,
people
we
come
want to
over?
talk to your
Hey,
people.
why would I have my people come to be a part of this when I can't even get a fair shot at what I'm saying?
you
Well, why
ain't
would I have
saying
that?
nothing because you're saying nothing with substance.
No,
That's why.
anything that you agree with,
And
but
then you
you
call
can't prove
and then
nothing I said is wrong.
because you never
That's the
said
problem.
nothing. You never
Hey,
said
brother. Hey,
nothing to
brother. This
me.
lady can't prove anything I said was wrong
First
on
you
her
call
channel.
my chat. First you call my chat liars because I asked my chat, did you learn something from them? You want to talk about my chat and that's your people. So now you calling my chat liars. That's
How?
disrespectful
How? Make that make sense. How?
because you don't make sense. Matter of fact, I'm
Hey,
done with you. You
that's
go back.
crazy, brother. You listen to this
You
BS
need to
and you
go
go
back.
for it.
You need to go back to kindergarten or preschool.
Yeah, I know. I know. How many
Go
degrees
play
do
on
you
the
have, lady? How many degrees?
go play.
How
Go
many
play in the
classes have you
quicksand.
passed?
Go play in the sun dune somewhere.
Yeah, I
A
know.
young
And I'm gonna
man.
keep going around you too, slaughtering people like
You
you because
ain't
you have nothing
slaughtered
to offer
nothing.
but an opinion. You have nothing but an
All you
opinion.
did was make people laugh because you's a joke.
Hey,
That's
that's what I do. And tell
that's
the
right.
truth on top of it.
That's right. You ain't tell a little truth. You ain't tell her nothing. You didn't say nothing.
Sugar
Nothing.
love.
Nothing.
Sugar love. When they
No,
watch this
no.
back with
When they
classic
watch
in
this back, they gonna roast me for having your dumb ass
it.
on here.
Come on, don't cuss, don't cuss, don't do that, don't do that.
Don't
Don't do
tell
it.
me what to do. You
Don't
got a grown. You got another. I said let the men speak. You got another grown man speaking to you. You couldn't even be up and up with another man.
Here we go. Here we go. That the masculinity shit. Here we go.
Nah,
No.
Classic, I'm finna
Here we
come
go.
over to your channel. I'm looking for you right now on YouTube. I'm finna sub your channel. I'm gonna come over and we're gonna build, bro. I'm coming over to your spot. I'm gonna pull up. I'm looking for you right now, bro. You classic lights on YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your channel? That's your channel? All right, I got you. I'm finna sub you,
The
bro.
lights are so classic they don't even work, right? The bulbs are all the
Hey,
screws ain't there. All the
hey,
screws
sugar
ain't there.
love.
All
I
the
haven't
screws,
said
all the
anything
screws ain't
disrespectful
there.
about
I
you
didn't
yet.
say I'm talking
Hey,
about you
brother,
right.
this what classic do. He get
Classic
people to
don't do
act out their
nothing.
character.
What you mean you get people act out their character?
This is what I do. When you find out about me, you'll catch wind of what I do.
Nobody want to find out about you. Why you want me to find out about you?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You don't have to.
I
You
don't
don't have
care
to.
that much. I'm not going to do that. I don't
Well,
care.
kudos to you, but I'm just giving you a heads up just in case you like to
Just
explore.
in case nobody want to explore because you're not
Hey,
intriguing. You're not
hey, that's a
intriguing.
lie.
You
That's a
got
lie. That's a lie.
I said let the men build.
Yeah, I dig that. You say that
Me
3 times
and you,
already.
I could say it 50 more times. You say it 50 more times. You is
I'm the truth.
shit.
hey,
Shit.
hey, sugar love, you
Shit.
gonna love me. I promise.
He one of the people that's user an imposter. That's what
No, I'm not. I'm classic lights, the one and only.
you is an imposter.
Yeah, okay.
And you
Okay.
worry about why you worry about everybody else? Worry about your own character. What you worry
I'm
about
not, I'm
everybody
not worried
character
about
for?
everybody else. I
You
just like
just
to have conversation. I
you
like
ain't
to
saying nothing. I know, right? Toy.
I like
You
to have
got
conversation.
He couldn't even handle Kevin Clash. Well, that I get treasure. Ninja, please.
Sugar love, that's not you. Calm down. Be a beautiful person like you are. Hey, sugar love.
Who your main people?
That's not you. That's not you. That's not you at all.
Red Fox and Dirty.
Hey, sugar love, that's not you. Calm your ass down.
So, hey, Classic, I can't find you, bro. What's your
He's a troll.
You ain't coming.
Troll.
Yeah, you ain't coming up, bro.
Hey, I'm a
And I quadruple track.
Hey, Classic, you wild, bro. Hey, you wild.
Are you a mod? Hey, no, real talk, brother.
No mod. He's the motherfucking king.
Are you a moderator?
He's the motherfucking king.
Are you a moderator?
He's a king. He's the motherfucking king.
Well, I'm gonna comment in the chat. Just type my name.
What you mean mod? Don't you see king? That's the fucking king up in here. You better
I dig it, man. Hey,
respect it.
Women like this, dude. You don't take home to mama. Just listen to the way she talking.
Mamas love me. Now you just don't like your mama and stuff, huh?
I know, but I'm just saying the way you speaking though. The way you speaking though, that's not lady worthy.
Don't worry about what I do. I say
lady worthy. Is that a real word? Is lady worthy a real word, bro? I'm just asking.
I think he
I'm an English major, bro. So you gotta forgive me. I'm a communications major, bro. So my bad. I'm on mute.
I am too. She's not lady worthy.
You're not, man.
Hey, no, he asked the question, so I'm giving him a definition to the answer.
Introduce you to my
Hey, brother, that's why I tell you, this is why Classic win.
I wouldn't even introduce you to my pet. So what the hell?
Hey, lady, I don't think no man introduce you to anything. Besides what you are.
You a damn
what you are.
You
wish. Where?
You wish.
Hey, I'm sorry for them brothers that did it. They took the chance.
You wish. Now you just mad because you ain't got nobody. You sitting on home and you ain't got nobody. That's why you mad and you try to make it seem like nobody.
And that came from where, sugar?
It came from you.
No, it came from where?
It came from you. You
exactly. That's y'all. That's how they defeating y'all. This is how I defeat y'all.
You need to go find
this is how I defeat y'all.
You need to go find you a woman and defeat yourself.
And everything I say about you is the truth. You just making up shit just to appease your class.
You wish it. That's crazy. It was true. You would love to know me, but you're not. You would love to know me, but you not. You can't because you a pasta. That's right. Keep on walking.
How you come across the page, Classic?
Classic done jumped off because he tried to get to know me. He tried to get to everything I said about you. No, you want to know me, son. I ain't bring you home. You don't want your mama don't even want to see you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wow. That's how you know you lit when people just I
even left it to where I said let the masculine handle it. Me and boss ladies, shut it up. He's like Ninja, go ahead with yourself. You imposter, you a fake, you a wannabe, you ain't got no damn 3 freaking businesses. Thank you, Julie. All you do is pass out fake business cards. You be on YouTube trolling. That's one business. You sell bean pies. He sell bean pies. That's his other business. You know, how you have 3 businesses? But if you help the kids, that means you still in the hood. So why you all these people is I follow Tate. Tate in a $1 billion house. Ninja, you in the PJ. Stop playing.
My wife say 2 of his jobs is one of them. He washed the dope dealer's car outside the studio, and then he said they CDs the next day on Saturday.
The ninja live in the PJ. Stop playing. You gotta stop playing.
Y'all stupid. My wife say he washed the rappers' cars and the local drug dealers' cars, and then playing their CDs on the weekend.
That's my girl. That's my
Y'all
girl.
crazy, man. I'm through with y'all, man.
He
Oh
ain't got
my
no
God.
substance. He's unprofessional, but he got 3 people who got businesses don't talk like that. He didn't think we was gonna peep all the lies that he was telling. You was a liar. Now we gonna see. Now I'm playing, but now I'm not do commentary. I'm gonna hurt your feelings because now I'm gonna tell you what you really are. Nothing.
But you know what it is? And see, I was just asking normal questions. The dude said I was throwing subliminals. See, when
I'm laughing because you said you like going well. That
see,
masculine. You feel I know. Okay, he gonna go against me, but he gonna see this ninja is nothing but a beat biter. Don't stop faker. All you want to do is sit up here and fake and stuff, and he think he throwing people off just like the other nut. Well, then I'm doing my job. But then you know what? You need a whole new job.
if you got 3 businesses and you trolling, that don't go together. It don't add up. People got 3 businesses. People got 3 businesses ain't got time to troll. That's all I'm saying, player. That's
Sound
all
like
I'm
he
saying.
volunteered to keep the probation's office. And you know what? I think that's the best answer yet, Miss Lee.
Hey, he done watched your he done watched your clips with Sassy now because you heard him as soon as I asked him about his business. He's like, I ain't saying that. I don't want to reveal that on YouTube. Then I asked him something about something else. He didn't want to reveal that.
Business.
He didn't want to mess around and step into a RICO case messing with you because you'd had that boy admitting all kind of felonies he was engaged
He
in.
ain't got no business. Only business he got is minding others. You know,
Man, y'all
business.
crazy.
I'm gonna mind yours. Then you pick. Oh, he's innocent. He this, he that. Okay. What did he do for your life? What did he do for you? Well, yeah, because you study. Oh, Julie, thank you so much. Yeah, because you study somebody. Well, that don't mean you followed on it. But you like, I got to go by. Now you know what the fuck is you talking about?
We gotta start having messy Mondays because see, I won't smoke with all these dudes, man. I just want one of them to come up here, man, and just talk to me for a little while and just, just get an understanding.
Listen,
that's why I said
any day for the spoon. We'll pick any day. Pick any day for the spoon.
Yeah, it was just an M, so it went together.
We'll pick
just like
any damn day. Believe me, Cam take the smoke every day. Talk about Cam. He mad. He got mad because I said that's the motherfucking king. Address him like that. Then he got mad over that. Well, you ain't taking any man. Of course, a man to take a woman home. If somebody saying this is the king. He ain't never heard that a day in his life. That's why he, what's your
That's what I was just getting ready to say. Ain't a woman ever in life called him king or nothing. Thank you, Julie Wilson. Shout out to Julie Wilson. Thank you for making it rain.
Yes. Let me put the make it rain up in here. He gonna find somebody else channel to go look stupid in. But he gonna come in here and play games and stuff.
Mm-hmm. We got time in 2023. It's the first day of the year. We got time. Got time, player. Yeah, it don't really be a fair fight, so I can't even really like get to really. All you have to do is ask questions.
You wake boss lady up, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
When he walked boss lady up, I was like, I'm on mute.
I can't help you there. I cannot help you there at all. He trolling on his damn mama couch, which is his office.
Hey.
Nicole, he ain't put James in the closet.
Listen, he ain't got to the couch yet.
Put James in the closet. Put James.
He ain't got to the couch yet. He in that spare room.
Did James ever got put in the closet before?
Yeah, James stay in there. James ignorant, man. James ignorant. He
trolling on his damn mama couch.
Hey, James, he ain't made it to the couch yet. He ain't made it to the couch yet. He's still in the basement in that little side room next to the washing area where it's wood paneling on there and he got a curtain pulled across there. That's where he broadcasted live from. I bet you any amount of money. I swear to God.
He said, I help you. Like, I wouldn't take you home to meet mama. Ninja, your mom.
You got to, because if you take somebody home, you at your mama house, fool. So everybody meet your mama. Everybody can met your mama.
Somebody take Kevin phone. Somebody take Kevin phone.
Hey, they don't be understanding how ignorant I am, man. They just don't understand how ignorant I could get.
He take home to me, mama. He say, lift your night there. Yo, put Kevin, take your ass to the closet with James. Take you and James in the closet together.
See, you won't let me get in there now. I was finna ask him to cam up because I wanted to see what kind of outfit he got on.
No, we not dropping the link because you gonna come up here with the BS. I'm telling you, come up in here. We're gonna drop it because we're gonna have some fun today.
Classic. If you come up, classic. If you come back up, you have to cam up this time, sir. It's a requirement. You come up and you've comported yourself very poorly, sir. We have to see where all of this putrid is coming from, sir. So you must cam up. That is one condition.
My mama house. God damn it.
That's one condition.
I own a mansion. I'm a high royal man.
Now I'm trying to classic. I'm trying to defend you right now. They saying that you is at your sister-in-law play cousin house, and you in the basement in that wood panel room next to the laundry area down there where all them clothes is on the floor, and they got their curtain across that one little wood panel room. They saying that's where you at, bro. I'm trying to. Classic, I'm on your side, bro. Please come back up, cam up, and let them know what it is. Show them how a boss live, a top G. Show them how a top G live, bro. They don't believe it. They don't believe it, Classic.
Take your tape off.
No, listen, bro. Listen.
No. I'd rather talk to the host. Man, you had nothing else to speak of because you wasn't about me when I.
I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you go.
Have nothing else to talk about, nigga. You done already.
We got nothing else to talk about. Okay, bro. I'm on mute then, bro. I'm on mute, bro.
You already disrespect me, then try to play me in my face. Come on with it, player. Oh, this classic.
Wait a minute, now we can't have fun. First you trolling. So now you mad? You just said Suge was mad. Now you mad, player? Come on, I'm on mute, man. You win. I'm sorry, Classic. I'm gone, bro. No, because when I make a man emotional, I have crossed the line. I'm through talking. I'm gonna mute up, sir, because you said Suge was mad. Now you coming up here, man. We having fun, Classic.
I'm saying that, but
you was having fun, bro.
You wasn't having fun, bro. You wasn't having fun when I was up here. You waited till I leave. Some disrespect.
No, he didn't know you left.
He wasn't just having fun, bro.
He can speak for himself, but he didn't know you left. His mouth, he don't shut his mouth for nobody.
I thought I was talking to you, bro. You can ask them. Listen, you can ask the chat, bro. Whatever I say, I stand on it, bro. You can ask the chat. I ain't got to even stand up here and do that, bro. What is it that you felt? Go ahead, bro.
All I'm asking is, if I'm gonna give you some, show you respect and give it, I just ask for the same in return. Because when I'm listening, I'm like, damn, I had to go do some things. I got a life as well as being on YouTube.
Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me just stop you real quick. First of all, I thought you were still up here. Suge just said that you had dropped off. So I thought I was speaking directly to you. So it's not like I was talking behind your back. Second, bro, we was just up here laughing and joking. Why are you serious now, bro? Did I say, listen, we just made a joke about you being in your basement, bro. Now, I'm saying, was we not just having fun? You just said you was a troll. You just said you accomplished your mission.
Bro, I'm gonna let you finish, but I never said I was a troll. That's a lie.
Okay, well, you said you do this to people all the time, right?
No, I say I come up and tell the truth, and people get offended, and I know y'all allow cussing, and I whoop their ass. That's what I do.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Now, we was very respectful when we was talking to each other, right? Right? Me and you, we was respectful toward each other, right?
I hear you.
Okay, so do you feel like I was disrespecting you when I was just roasting on you just now?
I came back into some shenanigans. First thing you said was, I can't get on the panel unless I cam up. I thought that was some bull.
Bro, we was just up here laughing and joking when you dropped off, bro. So I'm saying to you, where did it get serious, bro? You don't listen. I don't have control of your phone, bro.
Bro, you keep asking questions, then don't allow me to answer.
Okay.
What's the point?
Go ahead, bro.
First of all, before I dropped off, we wasn't joking and laughing. Sugar Love, she was talking to Cash, other letter to me. Yeah, she was doing all that sweet stuff to me. So when I came back in, I heard you going talking about some basement, blah blah blah. Why every black man gotta live in somebody in a relative basement and shit? Why?
Bro, we joking, bro. We joking, bro.
But
We're
that
joking.
joke, that's well, I don't joke like that. I'm not. I don't participate in
Let me say something, bro.
negative behaviors.
I'm a very respectful guy, bro. If you got offended about me and the chat saying you was in your mama basement, bro, let me.
I mean, no, because I hear.
Can you let me get this out,
brother? I hear that same joke being said about other black men all the time. When
okay, so
y'all game up, every black man ain't living in no relative basement. Every black man ain't struggling like y'all think we are. Every black man depends on the government.
Would you like a napkin?
Okay. Cool. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this. This could shut everybody up. Can you carry them up real quick?
Look at you, still at it.
I'm just asking you, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm on mute. I'm sorry. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Take that cape off.
He ain't got no damn cape on. Stop it. Stop it. Classic.
I'm just saying, sugar.
Classic. Watch Andrew Tate, because Andrew Tate say top G's don't get emotional, my guy.
Well, I ain't
am I lying? Am I lying?
I don't know, nigga. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to do with
Why
what
gotta be nigga, bro? Why gotta be nigga, bro?
My bad. Ain't me. That's just vernacular. I apologize to.
Hold on. Let me say this, bro. Now we sitting here talking about Andrew Tate, and you talking about the way they depicted him. Now, if you say you follow Andrew Tate, bro,
I would say that.
Hold on. Listen, okay. Listen, bro. Don't come in. See, you ready to get defensive already, bro.
I'm not ready.
You said, okay. Listen, bro. Okay, so you said you watch Andrew Tate. Then, if you were a representative of what's something positive that Andrew Tate has said, do you think you showing the positive stuff that you learned or that you watched Andrew Tate and the game that he's trying to give, the way you handling yourself right now? Is that top G status?
Regardless, I don't go by black folks' philosophy of being top G or real N-word. I studied Andrew Tate to see what the talk was about. It wasn't to get anything or gain anything or to better my life, just to study him. That's what black people need to get in mind.
Okay, so what did you watch him for?
The same reason everybody else watching them, but for
I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm asking you, brother.
The same reason
what did you watch him for?
The same reason why Sugar Love posted him up on her show.
See, bro, I'm asking you. We talking, bro, as men. You keep talking about.
I tell you ahead of time what I done, and then you manipulate what I said into some other fictional thing.
I'm not manipulating. I'm allowing you to tell me, bro. I'm not changing your words. You said you didn't watch him to get nothing to benefit your life or getting. So I'm asking the question. So what did you watch him for?
To see what the fuss was about, like I said numerous of times.
Okay, so once you saw
what was the but he also said he did research, he got facts, he's gonna teach us some things.
Not at all. Never said
you learned something from him. If you said you was gonna teach, oh yes, you did.
I never said that at all.
Yes, you did. And you said you got facts. And I said, what are the facts?
This is our class.
You forgot how long you was up here.
People try to manipulate our words and lie on us.
No, boy, please. Nobody got to manipulate nothing.
My bad, but I just got to tell the truth when people lying.
No, you's the liar. You
but bro,
the liar that you believe it.
This is the thing that we trying to accomplish.
You swirl around. You keep swirling around in the corner or something. I just want to know.
See, she always saying something crazy to me.
But classic. Listen, bro, that's what we do over here. We have fun, bro. We exchange dialogue, bro.
Hey, I do too, but when I say something, I'm the one being aggressive and offensive. But when y'all say something,
nobody call you aggressive or offensive.
Well, I did. He was being very aggressive. And matter of fact, hold on, Shug.
Could you spin
I'm
around
sorry,
in the
not to
corner,
cut you off.
like around?
I had when I was a kid.
I think you still do
Can,
it. Maybe you
can
should.
I ask you a
You don't
question though,
messed up.
Classic? Can I ask you a question, Classic? Straight
Yes,
up, a serious question.
yes, sir.
Why, when you got upset with me or offended by what I said, why did you call me the N word, bro?
I said I apologize to you, brother.
No. I accept that, bro. I accept that. But what the question is,
Reason why
why?
I told that,
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. You gotta allow a person to communicate with you so that you get a full
I
understanding.
understand. Okay, go ahead. Tell me what you want to say.
Okay, my bad, bro. I'm not trying to son you. What I'm asking you is, you apologize, and I accept that, bro. What I'm saying to you is, why? No, I'm saying, why did you call me that though? Why did you choose to go to that when when you got upset with me?
I didn't get upset with you. First of
When
all,
you got offended, bro.
you asked me a question. Let me answer, please. I didn't get upset with you. The N word is a part of my vernacular. It's a word I use, and I mean no harm by it. It ain't the first time you done heard somebody call you that, and they ain't mean no harm by it. But now when I say it's a problem, I
Oh
understand.
Lord.
Bro,
Understand?
can I
Hey,
say this?
y'all tell me, y'all say this, that, and the third. You joking with me? I shouldn't take it this way. So I'm giving you back the same message. You shouldn't take it that way.
Okay, that's why I asked, bro.
All
That's how
right.
you get. See how we got to understand it, bro. See how we just got to understand it because I listened to what you said, bro, and I accept what you said. That's it. See what I'm saying, bro? We ain't gotta be like that with each other. We might run into each other on the street. I'll be like, "What's up, Classic? Nigga, who you speaking to?" Like,
That,
see, I
that's
don't
not,
want that energy, bro.
that's
I,
not.
I want if we gotta work together, bro, we gotta learn how to speak to each other, bro, and talk to each other, bro.
But I'll be defeating these people. I promise. And I
I
stand.
know, bro.
We're
I could tell
we're
you
waiting.
powerful as hell.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Hey, when
We're
you watch
wait.
that,
We're waiting.
when you
I
watch your Teddy guy,
well
you gonna be
defeat
like,
well
you
defeat
gonna
me right
see
now. Okay, defeat
it.
me right now. We still waiting for you to defeat somebody. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100 though, Classic. Suge probably ain't gonna even keep this video, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. So
I
No,
did. Hey,
no, I'm gonna
sir.
keep it
Hey,
because he said he defeated. I'm trying. We've been waiting all this time to defeat us and stuff. This man, this man
no,
still in the
sure.
corner. This man still in the corner, going around, around,
hey,
around.
the chat wanna know. The chat wanna know how many children you have, Classic. You don't have to just how many.
None of their business.
Oh wow, Classic. Come on, bro.
Hey,
Come on.
bro.
That's
Y'all
just a
just,
general question, my guy. That's not
and that's
trying
a,
to.
and that's a
We gotta
general
ask you to tell us
answer.
their
That's
names or their ages or how
that's
many baby
hey,
moms you got. No,
brother. That's a general answer. You
you
told me.
okay? Cool,
You
cool,
told me.
cool,
You told me previously. This,
cool,
this
bro. Let it go.
this whole setup
It ain't none of
is
my business,
majority
bro.
females.
You right, bro. None of my business. I'm gonna
No,
let it
no,
go, bro.
you said majority of this chat or the people that's here is majority females, right?
That's
No,
who asked the
he
question. That's why I
didn't
said that
say
was a
that.
chance.
He
That was
didn't say majority nothing. You didn't hear that come out of his mouth.
hey,
Hey, come man, come
You got
on, man.
hearing? Do you
bro.
need hearing aids, classic? Cause
The
you be
truth.
hearing,
You didn't
you
say
be
that.
hearing stuff.
Hey,
No,
bro.
he didn't say majority
Hey,
of nothing.
sugar, love.
Can I
I need some of that
can I
drink
ask you a
you're sipping on
You,
tonight.
you,
Hey,
Are you
you,
willing?
you need some hearing aids or something.
I
You
need
Class,
some
be hearing
like
shit.
you drinking
class,
on. Yes, sir.
class. Are you willing to answer questions from the chat? Because the chat
No,
very
he
intrigued,
not
bro.
because he's an imposter. But y'all can
Wow.
sit up there and waste your time if y'all want to.
Why you
I
mad
think
at me, sir?
I think you got to defend yourself, bro.
He
They
is
call
an
Yeah.
imposter.
Go ahead, brother. I
He
go
don't
ahead.
even know what his name is.
Like for example, say I'm not asking y'all because I like y'all company, but say y'all get in the mood to kick me off the show.
No,
My
we don't
thing,
kick. We don't
no,
kick people off unless you
I'm
get
just saying,
disrespectful.
I'm
Uh huh.
trying, I'm just saying. But if you kick me off the show, in my head, classic, you did your job.
You ain't do the job. We wait for you to do. Matter of
what
fact, we
job?
waiting for you to do a
What
job.
job, bro? No, what I'm just let
Shit.
me ask you real quick. What job, bro? What job did you do? If we just say we kicked you off, then what job would you have completed?
Am I gonna be allowed to explain?
Absolutely. That's why I just asked you the question, bro. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Since I've been here, I've been having fun with y'all people. I'm not when I say that, I'm not saying
But
that.
you a cornball though.
Well, let him finish, boss lady. We said we was gonna let him finish, then you eat him up. But go ahead.
I didn't come over here with no malice in my heart, not at all. I wasn't saying when I come over here, I plan on destroying things, not at all. I wanted to be a part of the conversation, like I stated in the beginning. But I'm just trying to give aware of my work, my resume. But I'm not. I like y'all people. Hell yeah, I do. Excuse my language, but I like y'all over here. Y'all talk the type of the shit naive that I talk. And but the thing is, y'all remind me of other people because when I tell you something that's factual that you can easily research on your own, you
You haven't
saying
said a fact
What?
yet.
Well,
You
what was
haven't
what
said
was
a
that? What
fact
was that?
yet.
What was that? Because I researched quadruple times. I don't see where Tate is a billionaire, and you will have to cite your source for that. I don't. I believe me. I done checked. I don't see nothing about him being no billionaire, but you have to cite your source on that one. But
that's not my job. I just state facts. It's
so
up to
then,
you.
But
no,
why
if
you
you
say
state a
fact? How
fact,
is it a
if
fact
you
if you
state a
can't
fact,
tell us
his
what the fact
resume that he
is?
want to tell us to ask somebody else.
Hey, hey, all I'm
Thank
saying,
you, Julie Wilson. Shout out Julie Wilson. Again.
You is beautiful. Thank you for the support. So
Classic. One of the chat.
classic thought when he thought he was some herbs over here. Ain't no herbs
that's not what
over
I thought at
here.
all.
So that's
What
exactly
I
what
thought.
you thought. Speaking
See,
all this double
that's the
talk.
disconnect, brother. That we,
Speaking
hey,
all
I'm
this double talk. If you
hey,
want to come on
I'm
and check
gonna go
on
with you on the back
if you want
end
to share
because you hang with
information,
women.
we
They say
ain't
this
learn
is this and
we
that. You
ain't
can't do
learn
that
Why
to
are
me.
you
we ain't
interrupting
learn
though?
nothing
Why are
from
you
we ain't
interrupting
learn
her?
nothing
Hey,
from
lady, you are
you.
not.
We ain't learned nothing from you.
Yes,
They'll
ma'am.
not say we can't say, you know what he said was right. We can't even say that.
Yeah, I didn't came over here to educate you, lady. I never
You
said
said
you
you
thought
came to
But
give us
Lord,
your
the medication
resume.
is
We
kicking
ain't get
in.
your
You should learn.
resume. We ain't get your resume that you claim. You said you was gonna give us facts. We ain't
this.
getting no
This is part
facts.
of it. This is part of it now.
Are you
This is.
are you sleeping or are you up right now? I think you sleepwalking and talking. You can't be up.
Yeah, no, the
I'm
medication is
telling
definitely
you,
kicking
it's
in.
medication or something. Are you
Hey,
sure
So
your
what?
are you
sugar
sure your
love,
elevator
sugar
go to
love.
the
Why are
top
you
floor?
treating your guests like this, sugar love?
Are you sure your
Let me ask a
elevator
question
go
real
to the
quick.
Are you
top
treating your
floor?
guests like this, sugar love?
Because
Let me
no,
ask a
I'm
question real
saying,
quick.
You
oh,
supposed
he
to be
ain't gonna
hospitable to
Kevin, he
your
not
guests.
gonna answer, but knock yourself out.
Hey, sugar love, why you treating your guests like this?
Okay,
Go ahead so you can get
let
no
me
answer.
answer
Go
that
right ahead.
question for her by asking you this question. And please answer the question. You said,
Okay.
why does she treat her guests like that? She never treats her guests like this. But probably the reason that you're getting the treatment that you're getting is because you made a statement that said you came over here basically to humiliate black women, and that was your. You didn't say humiliate, but your words was destroy.
I can
Wait a
tell,
minute.
brother,
Wait a
you
minute,
like
brother,
lying
brother,
on
brother,
folks.
brother,
You like
brother,
lying on
brother,
people. Hey,
brother, brother,
can I hear
brother,
Sugar Love tell me
brother,
why she hate on her
brother,
guests like that,
Frederick,
opposed to you
Frederick,
lying on me?
Frederick, my guy.
You been
Now
lying
you
on me.
wait a minute. Now you being
Stop
rude, bro.
interrupting
Now you being
people.
rude, bro.
It's your
Crazy.
masculine
Hold on,
energy,
hold on, hold on,
Kev.
hold on.
It's your
Every
masculine
time
That
you
is
tell
energy.
me,
crazy.
wait a
Hey,
minute. Every time you tell me you trying to speak, I be quiet, bro, and I let you
right.
speak, bro.
No,
Why?
I'm not
Hold
about.
on,
I'm not
listen,
about to let.
listen.
I'm not about to allow you to lie on me and you keep
Bro,
talking.
then
You
correct
can't
the lie when I
interrupt. Ain't
get,
nobody lying on
bro,
you.
bro,
God.
correct the lie when I get done, bro. If you feel that's what I'm doing, but
Nah,
please
because
allow me to speak,
I was
brother.
asking the host a
Are you
question.
trying to trigger
You
me,
didn't
brother?
answer.
No,
Brother,
I
are
was
you
ain't
trying to
asking
nobody
the
trigger
host
me?
a
interrupt you when you
question.
talk. We let you talk
Are you
all
trying
day
to trigger
from the
me, brother?
start.
It's
Brother,
crazy.
Yeah,
I
I
was
are you
told
asking
trying to
the
trigger
host a
me,
question. I was asking
brother?
the host of the show a question, and you decided to lie and give an answer for it. No, I didn't ask you. I
let
didn't
me
ask you
say,
nothing.
let me
I asked her
Okay,
a question.
The
You
link has
decided
been
to lie
sent.
on me. You decided to lie. That's how black men in the community, we got cape holders like this brother
but
is. He need to
oh,
loosen that cape
listen.
up.
One
Uh,
thing, I
you
don't
ain't
play.
got to lie
I
on
don't
me,
play
man.
when
I
it
can
No,
comes
prove you
down
wrong.
around
no.
my
Oh, them is
co-host.
fight words
I
now.
don't
Wait a
play
minute.
when
Let
it
me
comes
tell you
around
one
my
thing. Wait,
co-host.
wait,
So
wait, wait.
one
Hold
thing,
on. Let me wait.
no boss
No,
y'all
lady.
you
crazy.
don't. You know what? You done struck a nerve now. Don't you? Don't.
Oh
Hey
shit!
man,
That's what you
If
don't.
Andrew Tate
That's
knew the
what
way
we
you was
don't have.
representing
It's
him,
no
he
sucker
would be
ass niggas
disappointed in
coming
you,
over
man.
here. Hold on, Kev. You don't have to come over here trying to act like you the man because you over here. You see me over here with us women. He ain't no sucker. He ain't no punk. He don't play, and he is
Oh,
on
he
your
know that.
ass.
He know that. That's why he can't answer Kev's question because that's the masculinity right there. He knows exactly. He can feel it. He can feel it. Now, how he said, why I treat my guests like that? Because you're funny. You're funny. So
You're a
I'm a laugh.
cornball.
And I'm a laugh.
Come over here trying to
Now, if
act
you
like
want to,
you're
whenever you're
that.
ready to get serious, we can get serious.
You haven't
But
put
you
one
came
fact
over
out.
here with an agenda like, oh, well, I'm gonna show how women are. Then
I never said that. I never said that at all. I never said that.
No, that's what you thought.
No, that's not what I thought. That's not what I
Okay.
thought at all.
So
That's
when
the
you
problem with
say
black
when
women.
you
They can
ready,
always tell a man what he think and what he tend to do.
okay,
He be
when you
Who
absolutely
named
ready,
you classic?
when you
Who
ready
named
to
you
get
classic?
serious,
You over here caping for a whole grown man, though.
Who
Talking about
named you classic? And I want to know why you being
Uh,
rude to your fellow brother, man.
that's
I
that's
haven't
what
disrespected you yet, bro.
that's what grown men do. We compliment each other and move on in life with no gay shit attached to it. Unlike you women that like to disrespect black men all the time when you wrong, and then you
we
got
don't
codes like this
we
brother
ain't
is.
wrong
we
with it
ain't
when you said
disrespect
no.
King
You
Cab.
just said that
It's
Kev
you.
was caping. So what's wrong with if he
We
caping?
got King Cab, we got King James, we got King Martin, we got King Chin. We got a lot of kings up in here.
Yeah, but nobody got a crown.
You don't have a crown.
Use the clown.
No,
They
I
got
didn't
a
say
crown.
clown. I didn't
No,
call nobody a clown. I didn't call nobody a clown. I said without a crown.
they got crowns, baby. You a
Where?
clown,
Where
you a
they at?
clown, and
Yeah,
they got the
whatever.
crowns.
Well, whatever. The circus is mine because I entertain everywhere I go.
Okay, whole
Okay,
ass
can I
nigga,
say
whole ass
something
nigga,
real
whole
quick?
ass nigga. Where your kids at? Where your kids at? What we talking about? Where your kids at?
The
Where your
same place
kids?
your kids are.
Yeah, nigga. Where the fuck is your motherfucking kids at?
Julie, no
You
cursing,
been
no
talking
cursing.
all night. You been talking all. Okay, I'm sorry.
I
Okay,
know you. I
hold
know
on.
you upset, baby. But
Hold
calm
on,
down.
Julie.
Talk to one different.
Hold on, one mic, please.
I put her on mute. I put her on mute. Julie, please,
My
no
work is
cursing.
done.
No cursing, no cursing, no cursing.
My work is done.
You
This
ain't
boy
Okay,
do
hold on.
nothing.
disrespecting me.
Classic.
Come on with it.
Classic. Can me and you talk, bro, like men for a second?
Hey, brother, my work is
Listen,
done.
I'm asking you, bro. It's just can we talk like men for a second?
Hey, I can, I want to hear you talk. I want to hear you talk, brother, but just don't
Okay,
lie
and
on me this time.
I'm not gonna be long winded, bro.
Oh,
I
no,
just want to,
just don't lie on me this time.
bro. I'm not gonna lie on you. I'm not gonna lie on you, bro.
He
I
didn't
promise.
do it. He didn't do any
Bro,
lying
look,
on you,
hold on,
sweetie.
hold on
He
1
didn't do
second,
it,
please.
sweetie.
Hold on 1 second, please. Okay. Do you
Look
see
at
what you
why
did?
classic win.
Listen,
Call
classic.
my name and everything. Ain't
You know, so
disrespecting one.
you just gonna ignore me, bro, and just
No,
talk over me,
I
bro?
hear you, but I've been ignored the whole time. This lady,
Okay, well, bro, I'm trying to.
bro, real talk
I
before
didn't do it to you. You see what you're doing?
Can
You
I
letting these women. You
say
came and you attacked me because you feel the
Hey,
women attacking you, bro. That's why
can
black men can't stick together. You allow these women to divide us, bro. You just start attacking me, bro, because you feel offended by what the women said to you.
That's
Me and
crazy
you
as
supposed
hell.
to be brothers.
Hey, sugar
We supposed to be
love. This
brothers.
brother just said this is how black women divide us. When this lady called me out my name, he ain't say nothing. K Poda kept his mouth shut. Now you want to talk this jazz to me? Come on, man. Grab your nuts
Ain't
and be the
nobody
face.
called you out your name.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
You heard this lady disrespect me, and you ain't say
No,
nothing.
you said that he was caping for us, and then I said that you were caping for Andrew Tate.
No,
And
it's
You know
another
why I
lady
didn't say
jumped
nothing
on the
classic?
panel and called me out my name.
You know why I didn't say nothing classic?
It's another
Because
lady called me out my name.
as men, we supposed to hold our own. So I didn't feel like I had to speak up to another woman on another man's behalf, brother.
But I understand. But so why the hell you speaking to me?
Stronger than that. So why you
the
let
hell
them
you
turn
speaking
you
to me
around
then?
and attack me,
Hey,
brother?
so when
They got you
Classic grab
attacking
his,
me, brother.
when Classic grab his nuts, why you up here capoing then? They can
Why
say what
you
they want
attacking
to
me,
me, but I
brother?
can't defend myself.
So now we not brothers. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about me and you. You allowed them to make you attack me,
all right,
brother.
well, let's talk about me and you then. Let's leave the ladies out of it.
Why did you allow them to
Hey, let's
make
leave
you
the
attack
ladies
me,
out
bro?
of it. Let's leave the ladies out of it. You
Okay.
said it's men talking. Let's
Why
talk.
did you attack your black brother, man? I still haven't been disrespectful to you, and I apologize when you got mad because we was talking about the basement and all that, bro. I apologize. So now, bro, why are you offending a black brother, bro?
How did I offend you?
By just sitting here talking about, yeah, y'all, when you was getting into it with them, you brought me in and then started, going off disrespecting me, bro.
What did I say about you that was
He
disrespectful?
said that he didn't defend you.
No. I'm talking to him. What did I
What
say
she
about
said. What
You
she
don't know
said.
nothing.
you?
You don't
You
know
don't even know
nothing.
what I said about you, but you want to make up and hoping that you're right because you got some women
Wow.
to defend you. Man,
See what I'm
hold
saying?
on nuts.
You
Hold
attacking
on
me, brother.
nuts.
My arms are
I know
open
what
and
you.
you coming with clenched
Hey,
fists,
I know
brother.
what you said about
My
me. I
arms
can
are
repeat
open. You
every
coming
word.
with clenched
I can
fists,
repeat every
brother.
word you said about me. Can
So why
you?
you
You
attacking
can't.
me, brother?
Hey,
Why you attacking me, brother?
I ain't
You
attack
sound
you.
like
Brother.
a little. You
Why
sound
you
like a little
attacking me, brother?
15-year-old boy that
I
never
like
had a
That's why we
girlfriend.
can't stick together. That's
No,
why we
we
can't
can't
stick
stick
together,
together
man.
because too many cape holders out here.
Break that down. What's a cape holder, brother? I'm a square. I don't know. What's a cape holder, bro?
A cape holder is one of them men. hey, I'm glad you asked.
No. Come on, see, because you finna insult me again. Go
In
ahead,
the
brother. Tell me
closet.
what a cape
In
holder
the
is. Tell
closet.
me
In the
what I
closet.
am.
Okay.
Tell me what I am, brother. Man, you never met. You finna degrade me. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna get on mute and I'm gonna listen to you tell me what a cape holder is, brother. With all due respect. Now I'm a joke to you, classic. Now I'm a joke.
Nah, I just wanted to tell you what a cape holder is. That's all.
Okay, go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
A cape holder is someone. A cape holder is someone when they see black women doing the most, some ratchet behavior, and soon as another man step in the line to check that BS, they jump off the roof, not knowing that they ass can't fly, just because they got a cape on, trying to come to the rescue of a disrespectful ratchet female. When
Wait
they
a
know
minute.
that
Whoa. Pause. Are you calling my guests? Are you calling these queens ratchet? Are you saying they distributed they exhibited ratchet behavior? Is that what you saying, brother? Make that clear.
some of them.
What?
Who?
Classic.
No,
Go
let
ahead,
Kevin
finish.
speak.
I'm on
Let,
mute,
let,
brother.
no, let, Ke-
I
let
can't.
Kevin
Hey,
speak.
this getting.
Well,
Hey, listen.
Let Kevin
Listen.
speak.
that lady just jumped on the panel, called me out my name, and no one said nothing. That's ratchet behavior.
I didn't know I had to speak up for another man, bro.
No, I
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
talking about you. I'm just talking about anyone in general that got authority over here. That lady, they told me not to cuss. I've been holding my tongue because I know the way I speak, but no harm intended. But I understand how you're trying to move the channel. So I want to be respectful to that. But at the same time, a lady jumped on the panel, called me out my name, and no one said a word.
Use a
But you know what?
lie. Use a
Hold on.
lie. Use a
Sure.
lie. If the lie you still. I
Can
specifically
Hey,
I?
put
I
her on
advise
mute.
you not to keep this up. I advise you not to keep this
I
up.
specifically put her
Sure.
on mute and said, please no cursing. You know what? I didn't Kevin
Sure. Can
handle
I speak
him.
to him?
Handle
Because I
him.
don't want him to get feel offended. He done left
Oh,
twice.
but
I
he
don't
could
want him to
offend
leave a
us. He
third
can
time.
come and double talk and manipulate everything. But go ahead. I'm going back.
Okay. So now you said a female came up and she disrespected you, right? Right? That's a question, classic.
Why is that a question? I've stated that like 4 times.
I'm trying to get clear. See, you defensive about, okay, let's move on. Okay. So
I'm
she
like,
came up.
hey, I got
So she came
I
up.
got a nephew. I got a nephew. I be asking him questions like,
Wow. Hey, bro, I can't get a word out.
No, I'm
I
just
can't
saying,
get a word
bro,
out.
asking me
No,
questions.
you just saying, you been just saying. Now, hold on, bro. You're not gonna keep cutting me off, bro. A conversation goes 2 ways. It's not you jumping over my conversation every time I start a word, bro. Like you just did, bro. Can you please calm down, brother?
Talk to me. You the one
brother. Can you calm down, brother? You've been attacking me for the last 10 minutes, brother.
But you've been disrespecting me for the last 20 minutes.
You talking over me, bro.
I can't get a word in. Watch me get cut off when it's my turn. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to count to 10.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Wait a minute. Wait. See how disrespectful you are, bro?
You said you had to count to 10. That's time for me to talk. You count to 10, I'm gonna talk until you done
Bro,
count.
I'm trying to calm myself down before I speak. Can you give me 10 seconds, bro? And let me count down backwards from 10, bro, and calm down before I speak again, bro?
Man,
Please.
that's the failure of the black community right there. That's
Oh shit.
9,
Kev, turn into Kev.
8,
No, don't count.
7.
Turn into Kev. Turn into Kev. Turn the damn the countdown check.
I can't, man. Man, Andrew Tate would be so disappointed in you right now, bro. You let women get you emotional. You let women get you emotional.
This a whole baby. This a whole baby. This a whole baby. This a whole baby talking to me.
Now here we go with the disrespect again. I can't
Hey,
believe
you
that.
disrespecting me? You disrespecting
I haven't called you out your name yet.
It doesn't
I haven't called you a trick ass fuck nigga yet.
You telling me that
I haven't called you a dick in the booty trick ass nigga yet.
Yeah, I know
Have
that's nigga shit.
I
That's
haven't
nigga shit.
disrespected you yet.
That's
Okay,
nigga
can we
shit.
start over?
That's
Can we
nigga
start
shit.
over? Can we start over?
That's
Can we start over?
Hey,
Bro, you want to argue? You exhibiting girl behavior, bro. You want to keep arguing when I'm asking you, can we start over? Can we start over? Or you want to keep arguing like a female?
Yes, that's right. Okay.
Let's start over.
Listen to this nigga Yale. Who the female? Yeah.
Classic.
Hey, Yale, whooping your ass and you can't stand it because you can't put your words together fast enough, nigga. Nah, that's the truth. That's the truth. You can't put your words fast. You can't put your words together fast enough.
Oh, you know what? You
What's
know,
the name of your
No,
big
let
business?
Kevin
now you
answer
think you
because
can
Please.
roast
we gonna come in.
True classic.
Sir,
I'm doing my thing tonight.
Sir, what kind of businesses do you
Shout
have,
out
sir?
to my viewers and people that
Selling CDs don't count, bro. Washing windows don't count, bro. Temp services don't count, bro. What type of 3 businesses you got, bro?
I'm the kind of more than yours while you trying to disrespect.
You ain't got nothing. You sell.
Baby, I don't. I ain't trying to brag about it. I ain't bragging about it either. I
I'm
ain't
finna go on
bragging
mute.
about it either.
I'm finna go on mute. If I wanted to argue with a child, I'll play with my grandkids.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that's
finna go
right. Why
on
you gotta tell me going on mute? Why you telling me going on mute? Nigga, just go on mute. You ain't saying nothing important anyway. You a liar.
Hey, Ninja, you ain't got a life classic.
No, I got a beautiful life,
You
man.
got a beautiful
Nah, you too emotional.
You got a beautiful
Yeah, I know because I'm around black women. Everything a man say to him that you don't like, he emotional now. That dig is up. That dig is up. That dig is up. Classic life. Can't do this thing again tonight. It's another tape holder on here. He got his tape tightened up around his neck, choking himself.
And it sounds
Loosen your G-string, bro. They got you. They got you. You being a total whore. You are being a total whore. You act like an 8th grade girl that just got broke up with in the hallway. Stop it. Stop it. I'm on mute.
This nigga don't even know what just happened to him. Hey, shout out to the Lights family. Hey, yeah. Hey, we came to do. Hey, Sugar Love. I appreciate you having me. I can't.
Finish getting on you, damn.
Get your drag foot ass out of here, you dry throat motherfucker. Get your broke ass out of here, nigga in the booty ass nigga. Get your ass on.
Hey, brother, my audience laughing at you.
You ain't got no
You
audience.
ain't got no audience. You ain't got no channel, nigga.
God damn it. God damn. That was a 1, 2, 3 punch.
Hey, these people stupid. These people stupid. Hey, you seen my Classic Lights page?
Nigga, you ain't got no page. Shut up.
Hey, I'm talking to the brother, man.
You
Can you
trying to
That
get
nigga got
people
3
in here.
businesses. That nigga got 3 businesses: hobo, bum, and wino.
Yeah, something like that. But have you seen my Classic Lights page? Yeah, exactly, nigga. Keep your mouth closed with them lame ass jokes. I am the show. I brought the views up, Sugar Love. Thank you. To that cape holder. Hey, brother. Hey, when your other testicle fall, you will understand how
Give
to
this
be
nigga
a
y'all social
man.
security number. Y'all baby credit be bad by the time they born. Don't get this dude y'all credit card number.
Nah, you just a nigga from the hood. That's what you do. I do big things. I
Why
ain't
are
no
you trying to
shit.
argue with T and Kev? You can't do that. I done already told you that. You need to cut that out. So all that
So far I've been doing that. So far I've been doing that and been doing a damn good job.
No. He was
Classic
trying to. He was
Lights.
having a
The
conversation with you.
lights. The
And then
life.
when he got to
Classic,
asking
they
you the
got you up
serious
here arguing
questions,
like a bitch,
when
bro.
he
They
got
Nah,
to
got you
nah,
asking you,
nah.
like
Hey,
a
hey,
bitch.
my nigga. When you find somebody in no class and
okay,
you
tell
bring
them
that up to them,
you got
they
to
gonna
You
laugh at
find
you just
somebody
like
that
you
know
should.
classic and
They
bring them
gonna
over
laugh
here.
at your
You
ass.
find somebody
Hey,
that
they
know
gonna
your ass
laugh
and
at
bring
you.
them
You a
over here.
nobody. You on a female channel, nigga.
Ding, 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 ding. This nigga shook. This nigga is shooketh.
Hey,
This nigga
hey,
is
hey,
shooketh.
hey,
Get your ass out of
hey,
here,
sugar
nigga. Don't
love,
play with
sugar
them
love.
kids.
I ain't
Hey, sugar
trying
love.
to hear your
I
old
took over
mouth.
your
You
channel,
sound
your
like a
show for
dog
tonight.
song, boo boo. With your three subs. With your
Y'all,
three
y'all
subs.
talking about what
That nigga
Classic
got
wants
three
y'all to talk
subs.
about. Not none of
That
the
nigga
shit you
got three
intended on
goddamn
talking about.
subs.
Classic,
Three
shout out to
subs.
the
You got
lights.
three.
We up out of this
Who
nasty
you got? Your
motherfucker with this
mama,
tape holder.
your mama, your
It ain't sound
sister.
like you swallowed all them pills, bro. They still in your jaw. Swallow the rest of them pills with your high ass. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga big man. This nigga was big man. God damn, y'all silly, man. See, y'all wouldn't let me get him. I was finna spin that nigga, boy. I would have had that
Oh,
nigga,
he's
boy.
spinning. Oh, he's spinning.
Oh,
What you
God,
mean?
y'all wild, man.
Come over here, talking about he starts up. Boy, we finna eat you up for breakfast.
Shout out Julie Wilson. Julie Wilson went up here but 32 seconds and she cussed about 30 of them. He went all off the show. He like, y'all let somebody come up here and disrespect me.
Put
And
him
y'all
in
can
his
say
feelings.
nothing.
Boy, he went all the way in his feelings.
Y'all silly in the y'all silly in the trolls. Bring y'all ass over here. We got time. It's the first day of 2023. We got time, you motherfuckers. I asked that nigga about his kids. That nigga turned into a CIA. He's like, no, that's a secret. We're not talking about that. Oh, my
I ain't gonna
bad.
talk about my
I done
woman.
woke
I'm
my
not gonna
niece
tell
up.
you if I
She's
got my
standing in the door,
girlfriend.
giving me the evil eye. What's up,
Wait.
niece?
My
My
family.
bad.
I
My
don't want to tell
bad.
you about my family. Oh no. I can't tell you about my businesses. Hold on, no. I can't tell you about how I found the information. What did you come here for? Duh.
Oh boy. God
Yeah,
damn. Y'all
boy.
got me.
Best.
Listen,
Julie
I went
did
and got
the
some.
game.
I went and got some pressure. I was sitting here trying to twist up. Y'all wouldn't even let me get through one Zaza stick. Got me out here messing.
And I was gone. My dude
Messing
was
with this
saying, so
dude.
I was off for a few minutes of it. And, you bringing me some news. I didn't even get to roll it or nothing. I didn't throw it on the damn table.
I asked him who named him Classic. He got mad at some motherfucker. Boy, y'all silly, man. You see this is what I be telling women. This is what the manosphere is, y'all. There are nobody to get angry at. There are nobody to take serious. All you have to do is ask them about 4 questions, and them motherfuckers gonna start telling you, see, that's what's wrong with you black women, y'all motherfuckers.
No, but you was talking to a man to man, and he couldn't handle the pressure.
I was trying to show him, even when I was being silly with his dumb ass. That's how you know. That's why I said all them dudes that be, oh, I'm alpha, I'm this, that, I'm rude. Man, listen, I don't never have to raise my voice. And people, listen, your presence is what it is. These dudes, that's why I be telling y'all, all these
I'm trying to
manosphere
make
cats,
like I was after him or something. And he kept
they
trying to.
tender dick. These dudes is tender dick. I'm telling you, all of them manosphere niggas, they tender dick. I'm telling you. They get so upset, man. They get so upset. And the first thing they'll holler is, oh, see, my job complete. You upset. You tell her, Philly, she mad. And this nigga now go 3 times. Sugar, son, this boy. Hold on, man. Go to bed. Don't bring your ass back up here, Sugar, and put you to bed. I'm finna tuck your ass in because I'm going on mute, bro. I'm not fucking with you no more for the rest of 2023.
Go to
Call
bed. You
back
ain't saying
January
nothing.
24
Hey,
because I'm not
I
fucking
got a
with you no
grown
more this
man on
year,
y'all
nigga.
panel
Bye.
talking about a
Bye.
nigga's inner dick. Tell me it ain't a fag. This grown ass man talking about another nigga dick. You little faggot ass boy. You can't do shit.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. You're gonna have to put it
Tell
in
him
a
watch his
separate
mouth.
holder.
You ain't tell him to watch his mouth.
I wasn't here, dag it.
I'm the king,
Don't
bitch. because I'm the king, bitch. You can't say what I say, bitch.
You don't say nothing. You don't say nothing. Hey, I promise you, whoever that gentleman is, with a arena, just me and you dialoguing together, I promise you can't hold a light candle with classic. I'll run rings around your punk ass.
You couldn't even talk to him. You couldn't even stay with him in one conversation.
You got women defending you. You got women defending you, and you talking about another man. You talking about another man tender dick. How gay that shit sound, you faggot ass nigga.
Don't make him go get his wife. Don't make him go get his wife. Kev, don't get your wife. Kev, please don't get your wife.
Because he ain't got no woman defending
I
him.
gotta put my niece on the
Please
fight.
don't get your
So
wife.
it's a fair fight.
Let
Let me go get my niece on the fair fight.
That's crazy as hell. It's a bunch of cackling ass hens laughing at a faggot ass nigga. You worried about another nigga dick. You little faggot ass boy.
You ain't got nobody though, yo.
Go get your people and bring them over here. Go get your people, dog, and bring them over here.
Why would I bring my people over here to this nothing ass show?
Well, you here, because your raggedy ass
Yeah,
came over
yeah.
here.
Hey, I'm making money off y'all dummies. I'm making money off you idiots. What the hell you talking about?
Quarter.
We idiots now. Well, you was a dummy. You was a joke. So that's why.
Hey, sugar love, sugar love, sugar love. Hey, nah.
They clowns, you know.
I want to tell you this, sugar love. Hey, I apologize for calling you a dummy.
Stop backpedaling, bitch. Shut up. Stop backpedaling, bitch. Shut your whole ass up. Get the cape out your ass, nigga. You got the cape on. You got a cape in your ass, nigga. Shut your ass up, ho.
Hey, you want to see how my dick? You want to see how my dick looks, faggot? Want to see how my dick look, faggot? Want to see if I'm tender dick? You little gay ass nigga.
To see what it look like doesn't fit in your hand, and let me stop.
He say he making money off us. That's one of his three. That's one of his three businesses. He say he making money off us. That's one of your three businesses.
That's one of your three businesses. I'm retarded, nigga. You need females to back your lame ass up. You got nothing to say. Like I say, hey, sugar love. If you want your channel to do better, schedule a debate between me and this fag boy.
Listen, you ain't gonna keep disrespecting the king.
Man, fuck
Your
that.
mama's the fag boy. Your mammy, that dusty ass crackhead hoe that sat down and shitted you out. That's who the fucking hoe boy is. Your mammy, nigga.
Probably.
Your mammy, nigga.
Probably,
Your
nigga.
mammy, nigga.
Oh my God. All my kings up in here. Don't disrespect none of my kings up in here. If you want to debate, then you come to him like a man. Why would you want to speak to somebody that you figured that you called them that name?
The second reason why that fag keep talking to me the same way he
got it.
That's how you fight. That's what you do. You use
That's what hoes
words
do.
to try
That's what hoes
to
do.
spark some
That's what
energy.
hoes do. That's
You're
what hoes
too
do.
emotional.
Name call you hoe.
You
Oh my
use
God.
those.
I'm a
Wait a minute.
hoe.
Hold on.
You ain't my hoe, nigga.
And this faggot ass nigga got some bats
Wait a minute.
protecting.
Wait a
This
minute.
nigga got
That's a
bats
homophobic
protecting.
You
statement,
can't
sir.
just
You
keep
got bats
That's a
talking.
protecting you,
homophobic
fag
statement,
boy.
sir.
Talk
You
over
got
That's a
somebody
bats
because
homophobic
you
protecting you,
use
statement,
fag
sir.
boy.
trigger
I
That's
whip
a
words.
your ass.
homophobic
Well, guess
statement,
With
what?
your
sir.
ass.
That's a
I
homophobic
whip your
statement,
faggot
sir.
ass, nigga.
You kissed
I
your
whip
mother
your
with that
faggot
phone.
ass, nigga.
You kissed
You
your
a
mother with
grown
that
ass
phone,
man
boy.
action talking about another nigga dick
Not
sending you faggot ass, nigga.
trigger words, Necko. We not scared of trigger
Wait,
words.
hold on. Hold up. I'm putting y'all on mute. Hey Jackson. Now, Miss Leo says now he's trying to resort to having the page taken down. What's up with that, classic?
Pussy.
No, what's up with that, classic?
Can you repeat what you said?
That's mighty hoish of you, nigga.
They said so now he's trying to resort to having the page took down. What's up with that?
Why are you trying to strike us down? What's their problem?
Just to answer your question, respect.
Cause you a bitch.
Who you talking to?
I didn't say that. That fag boy said
I'm
that.
talking to you, bitch.
He
You
won't
want
allow
to
me
strike
to
the
speak.
page? I thought you accomplished your job. You hoe ass nigga.
Hey,
Fuck out of here,
Sugar,
pussy.
can I
Pussy.
answer your question, please?
No, you can't
Yes.
ask no more questions. Ain't
No,
nobody
I
trying to
want
hear
to
your
know.
You
question.
can't
No,
ask
no.
get this
Miss
pussy ass
Leo
nigga off
state
here.
no, no, no.
This pussy
Miss
ass nigga off here.
Leo stated something, and I want to answer. And
Thank you.
my chat stated something, and I want to answer.
Thank you. Unfortunately, these people that's up here keep running off at the mouth will be the ones that ruin your channel because they won't let the one that got
No,
control.
that's not what was said. What
Yeah.
does
Why
how
you
my
striking her
channel
page,
go?
pussy?
What
That's
it
the
got to do
question.
with
Why you
striking the
striking her
page?
page when you came up
Exactly.
here with this bullshit, pussy? Why you
Uh,
trying to strike her now? That's the question. Don't go around it, you hoe
Hey,
ass
ho
nigga.
nigga. Hey, ho nigga. The host asked me a
You
question.
are the
Shut your
hoe.
bitch
You
ass
come
up, nigga.
hoeing your ass over here.
Shut your
You
faggot
hoe-
ass up.
You come hoeing over here, you tramp.
Please.
You a tramp.
No,
Tramp.
your mama won. That's why you don't know who your daddy is.
You're on
But you trying to
welfare.
strike her page.
Tramp.
You
Uh,
a
You
hoe.
on
You is truly a hoe.
welfare.
You done let some women get in
Oh,
your head. You
good.
bitch
Yeah,
made
Tramp.
I had to
ass
drop
nigga.
them.
You
I had to
hoe
drop
spirit
them. I had to
ass
drop them.
nigga.
I done had enough.
He's a hoe. That
I done
goes
had
see.
enough. He had to be able to
That show
drop
you about these dudes.
them.
That's why you
That's
don't argue with these dudes.
see, it's the masculinity. That's what it is. And
You
it has
can't
nothing
fuck
to
with
do
no
with the
man,
women. It's the
bitch ass
masculinity.
nigga.
It's the masculinity. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm
Couldn't
saying?
take it.
But
He couldn't take
you
it.
know what?
He could not take care, and he was trying to take
And
it
he
out.
don't. And
Right.
most of us is not even. Is most of us is not even here. You understand what I'm saying? Precious, 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 precious
This,
baby.
hey man. So let me understand this.
Precious.
This
You
is a
okay? Are
dude.
you? Do you want to talk to him or not, Kev?
No, I don't want to talk. I'm through talking. I don't for
All
what?
right.
Listen, yeah, I'm talking to y'all. I'm just
Oh.
letting y'all. I'm just letting y'all
Let
see.
him get in the chat. Let him go to the chat and talk over
Here's a
there.
dude. Here's a dude who claims he's following dudes who are alphas, who are this, that. Look what this, and this dude reduced his whole ass self to getting your channel struck. Now, didn't he say he came over here with the bullshit? He said this what he do. That's mighty hoish of you. That's mighty hoish of you, boy. And I know you still listening. But you will never come back up here because you's a hoe. You came up here and tried and said that your stated intent was you go around and you slaughter people. So you were coming over here thinking that you was going to be funny and troll and embarrass some women. But soon as I stepped in and you heard the tone of my voice, you knew what I was cut from. That's why your ass apologized to me 10 minutes ago before you started calling me out my name. And I was laughing at your dumb ass the whole time. That's how much of a trick you are. That's how much of a trick you and all of the dudes that believe the shit you believe and think the way you think and spit the shit that you spit out your mouth. That's how all of you are. That's why I be trying to tell these women, stop thinking these dudes are the sickest. Like I said, you think, look at how many people follow Tate, Kevin Samuels, any of these dudes. You can pick them out. Look how many, that's how many dudes you got running around in society. That's why I was trying to let them talk, because this is what y'all dealing with. So when you out here and you moving around and it seems like every dude you run into is a fuck boy, it's because it's 10 or 12 million of them out there. That's how many people are like this cunt that come up here and they got a scripted set of answers. They got a scripted set of insults that they use, and once they run out of that, then the hoe comes out in them. He up here hollering and screaming with y'all like he was a 13-year-old girl getting in a fight in the hallway about a boy.
Nice to me. Cause my mouth get raggedy. It get raggedy. It get raggedy.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you how whorish he is. He like that chick you break up with her, but she won't stop calling your phone. You block her, she'll go use her girlfriend phone call from another number. This dude say he said this chat wasn't shit, but he's still in the chat. Hey, Classic, we appreciate you, sugar. Thanks for coming up with your hoe ass. You just proved everything that we was talking about this video with Tate. Him, you, and all of you little motherfucking dummy clones running around. Y'all got about 3 jokes and y'all got about 3 insults. That's y'all go-to moves. And after that, y'all out of bullets. You can't
If
fuck.
Julie, you want to come up, you could come up.
because Julie, but Julie
Julie, the
knows
one that
her.
started it. Julie, yeah, you come up because you got him mad at us. He said
No,
you came
because
on and
she
cussed
was
him out, and we didn't
no,
defend him.
because
Goddamn
he
it!
was going at you, and no, but
That
then
nigga said y'all didn't say
you know we
nothing.
gotta protect the king, and you know you protect us. See, people don't know we protect each other, and so we will all clobber you. It's not like he can't talk; he can talk very good for himself. It ain't like
Yeah,
we can't talk,
you
but
getting jumped.
that's just how we are. We
I
protect
don't even
each
have to know
other.
you. If I walk up to you and you arguing with my sister, you could be her best friend. But guess what? You getting ready to get jumped. You getting beat up. That's what it is. So you know,
and nope, ain't nobody. Once he said it about Boss Lady, he had to go. That was a done deal.
we got to get that call in line popping, shit.
I
We
wasn't
can't.
No,
expecting
once
him.
he said something about your mom, oh no.
We can't let. We just can't let
Them
anybody up on the
games, you know I
panel.
don't play. Once
Yeah.
once you came for Boss Lady Mama, bye. Now bye. Now the joke is over.
Okay, now you done really went too far, boy. You
That
don't
was
even
real
know
girly.
me.
Yeah, that was real girly of you.
You
That
understand what
was
I'm saying?
really
Once he
12-year-old.
said that about Boss Lady, I ain't waiting for y'all to say nothing. That was completely dropped. You know, but the thing is, you a jester, okay? You a joke. Nobody takes you seriously. And then you mad, talk about you want to see my ping ping. No, you
He
want to
big
see
mad.
your ping ping. Do it
He
fits
big
in your
mad.
hand? You understand? It don't even fit in your hand. You gotta thumb that shit. Stop.
Y'all go over
You know?
there and strike our channel. Them girls being mean to me over there. Take it
they
down.
and they cannot. They can't strike it because you're over here. You're being disrespectful. Then you try to speak all. That's why I say, do you stand in a circle all day, go around in a circle? Because
first he
your
no,
brain
he
is
had took
screwed.
his
He goofy
medication.
as hell.
Hi,
His
Julie.
medication
Welcome,
had kicked
sweetie.
in.
What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good?
What's up, gang? You got him mad at us. He said we didn't defend him. We came up here and insulted him, and we ain't stood up for him. Y'all supposed to be the weak emotional ones, though, right? Go ahead, quick.
So
My bad.
I was like, I can't do. I was like, how old he supposed to be? Where he come from?
He in preschool.
Wait a minute, I gotta wait a minute, I gotta undo myself.
No, you
okay,
beautiful. You're beautiful. You are beautiful.
I know I
And
am,
shit,
but
you
I'm
can
like,
show yourself.
shit, I'm
Plastic
fucked
couldn't
up.
show herself. Probably had her hair all over her head with a bonnet on. That's why Classic wouldn't cam up.
I don't know, child. I don't know who that is, but okay, so remove okay, so anyways.
Oh, you're gonna have to come back in, sis. You have to come back in. You have to come back in.
Yeah, these dudes are clowns, man. They just, like I said, they have a little script they go by. Once they're defeated, you know, because he kept using that word, they're always, oh, why are you emotional? Why are you upset? That's the classic go.
Thank you, Jackson. And Jackson, welcome. And don't forget Jackson to please hit that like and subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Come on back. This just the joke. When people they want to be a jester, so that's how they is. But basically we like we do things. We're normally serious. But hey, if somebody want to play, we gonna play. What the hell? That's what you asked for. So we all gonna go to bed laughing tonight.
And I just want to say this too, because I don't want to end this off on no bad note. Classic. If you still listening,
He here. He behind the stage.
What's that boy name? What's his name?
I think it's Plastic something.
Classic. Like, see, wait a minute.
No, Plastic.
Wait a minute.
Plastic.
Okay. Like classic, like a classic.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Like I'm a classic man. Like he wanna be
his
like
lights ain't even on, right? Classic. You right here on the backstage, but Kev said don't let you up. Kev said
I just want to say this.
Yeah,
I just want to say this before, like I said, because I want, and I'm gonna mute up and let Julie talk. But I just want to say,
don't let me fucking talk, because I'm like, you know, I gotta,
yeah.
okay, I gotta
Yeah.
not speak
So
that
Classic,
way.
if you listening, so that we don't end
I
this
hate
off on
20.
a bad note.
You know what I don't like? I don't like 2023 because I'm sitting up here with y'all and I don't watch hours of y'all.
Everybody,
Hey,
when
classic,
you come in here, that's what happens.
classic. I want to say, listen, with all sincerity, dog, from the bottom of my heart, bro. If I said anything that offended you, bro, just now, I meant every motherfucking word.
And he like, let me count the
Good
10.
job.
Like,
I mean,
no, don't count the 10.
and he better realize, because I'm like, I get cussed out by my mama about a lot of stuff that be going on in her life, and I was like, it's like so many things. I'm like, y'all can be like building on. I'll be sitting there, I'll be waking up, and I'll be like, they still talking. I'm like, that's.
I know this team stay
I
up.
love you.
We are team stay up in here, baby, and not the body. The king does.
But I was like, it wake up. I was like so many things, just like literally like.
We in his sleeping time right now.
So many things, just like it literally like resonate with me. And I'll be wanting to be like, I want to call my mama and be like, well, they said this and this is the reason why this, that, and the other. But like, I love y'all.
Oh, thank you, baby girl. But we want to talk about you setting it off with old boy.
What do you think about?
I wasn't setting nothing off. But
what do you think about this whole manosphere attitude, though, Julia? I want to know your perspective. What was your take on this whole conversation?
I mean, I don't know. I just be going through my own doggone thing. But I was like, as far as like manosphere, I don't know, cause like my mama, she be having like an attitude about things. Like my father, you know, he passed when I was 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? And
sorry to hear that.
if she was like sitting there listening to certain things, I'm like, she can kind of gravitate to sort of like a certain amount of things where it's like, okay, like it's certain things y'all be talking about kids and stuff, and I'm like, I don't have any kids, but I'm like, okay, now I understand that, but I'm like,
yeah, that's a good thing because that's what hopefully that's what we do. We just get people having conversations about what we're talking about because it's the things that are going on.
My mama, I'm like, she is very like she's mean. And I was like, it's some like childhood things like she had went through. And I'm like, and I think I don't want to go that deep with her. It's not that I don't want to go that deep with her, but I'm like, that's just, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, as a kid, you only know how to be a kid. She's talking about putting my sister out of the house, and she bought her a property.
Okay, that's
but
not
I'm
putting somebody out.
I'm like, why is she?
If you bought somebody the property, you're securing another place for them to live, so that's not really putting her out, right? She bought. You said she bought her.
Yes, but like she didn't, you know, pay, and I just assume that like me, like as a parent, like I feel like your parents just supposed to give you what the hell they're supposed to give you.
They're supposed to give you what you want or what they feel they want to give you. I didn't understand that last part. You said you feel like as a parent should give a kid whatever they want.
I mean, you should expect. I mean, yes, you should get in our ass and stuff like that, because I think she's like doing a lot of bothering of my sister. My sister, she's a twin. They both of them twins or whatever. But I'm like, I'm like stopping her. I'm like, leave her alone. She's like, I'll put her out. I'll do this. I'll do that. And I'm like, you tripping? You bugging? But you just bought her twin a house. Like you're just doing. Like parents can be kind of manipulative in that sense, and I'm like, cut it out.
So let me ask you this though. You just said obviously there's something going on with your mom. You said she's mean. That could mean a lot of things. I kind of get what you're saying, not in the real sense, but she's just probably real like cut and dry. She's real kind of no nonsense. But this is the thing. As a
No,
woman,
okay, no. Let me tell you what she put.
I think your mic is going out.
Oh,
Julie, check your.
and so, well, her mic do come back in. I just like to say to the classic no lights, the lights are out. No, you did not accomplish nothing because we're gonna be back on Tate ass again tomorrow. So if you thought that all of that was for us not to talk about your man, it didn't work. It's not mission, not accomplished. We're gonna be back on his ass again tomorrow. So
He
tell
said,
tell him to bring some more people on over here because we're gonna be on his ass again tomorrow.
okay, so wait a minute.
Mhm.
Technically,
Well,
we
today.
might be guilty. Technically, we might be guilty of trafficking, Suge.
Uh-oh.
And let me tell you why. Because you remember earlier he
Ain't
said,
no we.
no, okay. So remember earlier he said he was making money off us, right?
That's what he said.
So that's what he said. So technically, we done bought this hole here to make some money, and we didn't.
They pay. Well, jesters get paid. When you a jester, you get that's what they're paying you for.
No, he's a
No,
trick. He's a hoe, though. He's a hoe.
he came over here to troll, and he thought that while we going back and forth, we ain't gonna talk about his lover, right?
We trafficked
But
him just like his daddy did, just like his daddy got locked up for.
exactly.
His daddy ain't
Too
taught him
late,
nothing.
too late, Nick, too late. That's why I say y'all make me sick. I was on top of the mountain, all that y'all made me
Hey,
fall off the
hey,
damn mountain.
hey, classic. We just virtually flew you out, switched up the game on you. Everything we promised, we tricked you.
Yeah, that's why well the men and then the women
I'm going,
and then
I'm going to
he
turn myself in. I done trafficked the hoe and I
didn't
ain't
do
even
nothing.
know it.
He figure I'm better off coming for Kev because he know this mouth get reckless here. And then he didn't realize, damn,
Oh.
Hollywood is just as reckless.
Oh,
You know,
God damn.
and then see when you say man to man, and when you're not a real man, that's where the problem is at because real men know how to talk to each other. Once a real man don't know how to, he knew Lord don't come because I'm like, boy, you don't know what else in
I
my.
just had to show him. He can't talk to a real
You
man. He
said if
started
I made
recording
you feel away, I meant every thing. And he was like, let me count to 10. And then he still kept running his mouth.
said,
and you said, I said, at that point, I'm like, no, don't count to 10. Don't count to 10.
I was trying to get the woosah moment. He wouldn't even.
Moho have it. Let that moho have it. Let him have it. God damn it.
Hey, I don't know what women did what to these men, boy, but I'm telling you, it's about 10 to 12 million of them out there that's crazy. Y'all better watch out.
See what it is nothing is being done to them. That's why they're mad.
There's a lot of them fools out there, boy. It's a lot of them.
That's why they mad because nothing is being done to them. There's nobody laying up next. Why you think you sound different than them? Because you have a wife, you got somebody laid up next to you, you got somebody that loves you,
right?
And you got somebody you love back.
And I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't mad at nobody.
So you don't have to talk about women because you have one. If you don't have one, of course you're going to find fault with that. You don't have to do that because they want your life.
You know what? It's just like when you were single. You remember, like, if males and females. I remember when when we was young and we were single. The dudes that had girlfriends, the dudes that were single would be like, "Oh man, yeah, you tied down, man. Don't nobody want to know." But them dudes be lonely as hell. They be wanting girlfriends.
This what they grew up to be. This is what they grew up to be.
Exactly. This dude right here. That's why I was letting him talk so y'all could see how many dudes out here is really like that. I mean, and they really, really believe.
Oh no, I see it. I'm talking about, oh, calm down. And they killed you, got me out of character. You
He
want
was the maddest person in here. That's what's crazy.
that's
In a
why I
room
said,
full of
Kevin,
women.
that's why I said, before you speak to him, give him a shot of testosterone first. Cause you ain't
How lonely do you have to be to get your kicks out of trying to get a rise out of people on YouTube?
Thank you. That's what I
Yo.
was gonna get to
That's why
next
I
when
say
he
you
said that's what he
failed.
do.
You
That's his
failed.
job.
That's your accomplishment. You failed. And then
Right. Even if
James King. That's what I said. We got them Kings up in here. Your ass is, y'all can come out the closet now.
if your job, if your job is to sit on YouTube and troll people to make them mad, that's so goddamn sad. It ain't even worth getting mad about.
And it wasn't even to make us mad. That's so we couldn't talk about his master.
That dude, wow.
But we be
He would be disappointed. Andrew would be disappointed in you, Classic. He would be very disappointed in you because you ain't stand on
the
nothing.
other day, didn't I say that yesterday to the last person? Well, you ain't do a good job tonight.
He did not represent. He did not represent well.
They're gonna bring lights out, not classic light, but they're gonna bring lights out, right? all his light bulbs is not on. You understand what I'm saying? All your love, then I got Ken, John, and no nigga.
Now just imagine.
You can't do all that at the same time. 3 businesses. How you gonna handle 3 businesses and kids? And
every time somebody say something like that, I already know they lying right off the bat. It's unless you're listen. If you have 3 businesses and you're not a millionaire, then you don't have 3 businesses.
And then
I don't
why
know
you
anybody.
finding kids jobs when you got 3 businesses sending to work for your ass?
I don't know anyone that has 3 businesses that is not a millionaire. I don't know anyone that runs 3 businesses simultaneously. Not anybody. Not ever in my life have I ever met any one person that ran 3 separate businesses at one time. Real businesses.
If you do have even one business, then you don't talk like that. Your whole
Exactly. Your demeanor is totally different.
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to show him.
Businesses calling people this and that. I'm like, Ninja, that's what's let me let Kevin finish.
That's why I was trying to show y'all. That's why I was trying to let him talk. That's why I was trying to let him talk. Because what it shows is when you hear men say certain things, that's how you know what they're about. That's how you know how not to get fooled. That's how you know how not to be gullible and fall for promises. Because you got a million of these dudes out there.
Hold up,
that's what I'm trying to.
Martin says he looked up his channel. He trolls YouTubers and put clips of him troll. Well, I don't think he better put this one up because we don't.
He can use any clip from this he wants to because he looked like an ass in every clip.
We already said the man ain't got no ping. We already said he live with his mama. He sleep on the couch.
I don't know what he gonna clip. Yeah, I don't know what he gonna clip. Good luck. Good luck,
I don't
sir.
think that'd be a good idea because you didn't hear me say, well, men and women, no, we was staying on your ass. Like I said, if you want to be serious, we're going to be serious. You want to be the joke, we're going to make you the joke. If you want to put that on your channel that you's a fucking joke, go right ahead.
Right. But hold on. This is the dude who wanted to wanted to take it down because that's how butthurt he was. This dude actually called the people. You'll call the police on your girlfriend if y'all get in a fight.
But you can't because
he was part of it.
Exactly.
He was part of it. How you gonna flag something you was part of? Are you crazy? But that goes to show you that's the type of dude
and look, get mad at you. Arguing, our chat already on it. Our chat is on there. Already told us exactly what he do, how they think we that's why I said you thought we was herbs over here, didn't you?
Ladies, this is the type of dude that will snatch your cell phone, and if you smack him or punch him trying to get your cell phone back, he'll call the police on you, and we'll go through and have you locked up for domestic violence. That's the type of dude he is. That's the type of cat he is. That's why I said I wanted him to talk because the more and more he talks, we don't have to say anything. If you let these dudes talk, these dudes will show you exactly who they are. What woman is that man gonna lead? What woman could a dude like that lead? What kind of leadership position could that dude hold in our community? That's why I expose these dudes. That's why I handle them the way I do. Because I'm tired of playing with these dudes. They come over here. You can think you a troll all you want. Just like Vic thought he was coming over here trolling. By the end of that, okay, let's be friends then, because you're not gonna play and act like you didn't make a video supporting this dude, and now you trying to act like you're not. No, you said, oh, you was just trolling him then too, and you was just doing it for content. Okay, well, say that then. But we're not gonna play. We're not gonna act like we something we not. I'm what I say I am, and I stand on it. I don't care who I'm talking to. I don't care what subject we discussing. I don't get emotional about no Kevin Samuels or no Tate or none of these other dudes. I don't have to follow nobody. If he's trying to give you, if he's a life coach and he's trying to give you relationship advice and financial advice, why would I listen to you or him? I've been married for 25 years. I can't get no relationship advice from nobody except somebody that's been married longer than 25 years. I'm sorry. You can't give me no financial advice talking about you run 3 businesses, but you make a living trolling people on YouTube. These dudes, we've literally been made a joke. Black men we're just a caricature. When they think about black men, they think about that caricature that you see of a black dude with some baggy jeans on, a white beater, some Timberlands, got a baseball hat on, turned backwards with some braids with a bunch of fake gold chains on, standing talking about how thorough he is, how much of a street dude he is, and and all of this, and how alpha he is. That's what we've turned into, because that's the persona that these clown ass dudes have adopted. They can't have a conversation. If you respectful of a woman, or you talk in a favorable manner about a woman, or just being neutral, saying, yeah, I understand your point of view because I'm a man and I definitely seen that. But we can't put all this on women. Oh, now you caping, you this, you say, you saw, you lame, you a lame. It's like that's the same playbook they
and
go
at
to.
the same time, y'all said the men is supposed to protect the women, but which one is it? Do we
Are we
protect the
caping or
women?
we protecting? That's what I'm saying. See, that's why I say these dudes is clowns. These dudes is clowns. They don't even know what they be talking about. They just recite something they heard another dude said, and they like something they heard, and and then they just, okay, that's why y'all can't say nothing about him. That's why I said we have our heroes we pick. No matter how messed up they are, we go, oh, well, dang, well, I like his songs, even though, he probably, actually abused over 30 young girls, way more than that. We'll say 100. Then that's probably being conservative. But you like his music. So that's what I'm saying. We got to stop playing. We got to stop acting like, if it's a thing, call it a thing. And that's what it is. And we have to move forward from there. Everybody can't go with, oh, he's a black, he's not no king. He's
out. I can't find them now.
Yeah, well, we lost a few brain cells due to him anyway. So
I wanted to see, but it's only for 30 seconds. I think she didn't block them; she just timed them out. But I wanted to see the page. Is it named after him?
I have no idea. I don't believe none that came out that dude's mouth the whole entire time he was up here. So I really couldn't tell you, because
Dennis, you're lying on me. I'm like, oh, he really think he playing with Kevin. Hey, that's what I say. Boss lady, don't say nothing. You want to play this mind game, Kevin? Go get him. Get it.
Yeah.
Y'all notice I left. And I even left and came back. I'm like, damn, y'all. I even left, y'all. I said I could have taken a while to get a breather. I had to go count to 10, 20, 30. God damn it.
Martin said his troll channel was one of his jobs.
Exactly.
I told you that dude wash windows, troll, and sell CDs on the weekend, and wash the rappers in the drug dealer's car in the neighborhood. That's his job. That's his 3 business.
Who said that? They was like, every woman he bring home meet his mama.
I said that. I said
like,
that.
Your ass go in the closet, whatever. I was like, take his phone, Nicole, take his phone. I was pissed off. I was pissed off myself. And
he the only dude in history that know all his exes know his mama.
I was pissed on myself again. I'm like, yo, it's like y'all both said something at the same time. I'm like,
he got mad too. You know that nigga on somebody's couch. He talking about, and man, you went there talking about I was in somebody's basement. That's always what they say about black men. I said that shit hit home, didn't
He ain't got no woman. He ain't got nobody. That
dudes who talk like that don't have no woman. If they got kids,
and
they don't
everything
take
you
care
say
of
is
them.
true. And everything you say is true.
Yeah.
Or they wouldn't feel like that.
Exactly. That's why he got mad. That's why he got mad. He started talking about, oh man, you talking about in order to come up, I had to cam up. I said, well, you already up and you haven't cammed up. So why are you still arguing about that? He didn't want to show that house because it ain't his. See, that's how you call people. These people are so transparent, but that's why I said you gotta understand it's a million of them. We'll never get through to them. We'll
He don't
never.
even talk. You talking about he got 3 businesses. He don't even talk money. He don't even talk money. I didn't hear no money coming out of that conversation.
No, at all. That's why I said you can these clowns are so transparent. That's why they fall in love with an Andrew Tate or Kevin Samuels. It makes them feel validated in the lowly space that they in. It justifies every complaint and argument and blame that they've ever had in their life. Yeah, you're right. It was a woman's fault. It was your mama's fault. It was your baby mama's fault. It's the rest of these black women's fault. And it validates him. That's the only thing that makes him feel good about himself. And then he and to show you, he gets a joy. So you notice he got offended too. That's why I would ask him questions the way I asked him. I said, so your goal, your job is to come up and troll black women in order to quote unquote destroy them in order to accomplish what? Then he couldn't say like, take that cape off, take that cape off. I just destroyed him right there. Because when you make a man start resorting to childish kitty insults, he don't have nothing else to say. He done got caught in his lie, or he doesn't have the verbiage, or he doesn't have the knowledge or understanding about whatever you're talking about in order to have a constructive conversation. That's why they go there. I can line up 100 of these dudes, line up 100 of them. And I love the ones that love to come over and say they coming over trolling. This is what I do. I'm just having fun with y'all. But who got mad in the end? Who ended up showing every ounce of bitch in them and acting like he claims
I
women
won.
act.
I'm like, when you play dumb games, you get dumb prizes, right?
Thank you.
If
Thank you.
that's
You
the prize,
win. You
if
right.
that's
You
the
won,
prize you
dummy.
want,
You
exactly,
won,
you win.
dummy.
You
Yeah,
get the
you
dumb
won,
prize
dummy.
of the night. But you ain't compromised shit over here, because we're gonna be right back on it tomorrow. We're gonna be back on your man tomorrow. They sent what's his name yesterday? Solid S start with an S, Citizen, whatever the hell. Seneca. And then they sent somebody, and they sent your way. They're gonna send somebody tomorrow too.
Line them up.
And
Send them
then
100
I'm
deep.
gonna have to start sending you guys y'all link through your email. I'm not gonna drop the link no more, because that's how he got on, because the link is there.
Yeah, we can't let scragglers on here. We gotta, and this is what I believe
So
too, y'all.
make sure your phones and stuff is charged up and stuff, because I'm not going to keep going back and forth, because if we're going to keep moving forward, people are going to think it's okay because they want to support their boo, right? And I have no time to keep arguing with them. So
Once again, we had another good bill. We talked about some serious
good
stuff.
fun night there.
We covered some topics, and then we had fun at the end. We just had to address a couple of things to deal with it, but it's still yesterday, last night, today, great bills, and we're gonna keep doing. Like I said, I just love the way that, like I said, we don't have to talk about one thing. We can talk about a multitude of things. So I'm gonna catch up with y'all tomorrow, 5,000 years later.
I know. Thank you, guys. We are all up past. That's why I said this man got to go to work for real. I don't know about you. You got 3 jobs. You should have been slept already, because you got 3 jobs and kids and to get jobs and shit.
Right. Wife and everything. But
like I said, the last straw, when he said something about boss lady mom, nah, bitch, you got to go.
Right.
Nah, we don't them games we don't play. We don't let nobody violate none of us up in this bitch. And that's go for our chat too, our mods. And if you're not a mod, yeah, we don't play
I don't
that.
play about my chat. I don't play about my chat at all whatsoever. I don't play about my host.
Did you call these queens whatever he said?
You see, I was getting
That's
loud
why I
with him.
said boss lady say nothing because I wanted him to get that masculine. Did
I,
you call?
I was getting fake loud with him. He was quiet as funeral music. You hear him? Because again, it's the same thing with those kind of personalities and characters. It's all an image. When they face and if we would have been face to face, I guarantee you that dude would have said none of that. He would have said none of what he said.
He was scared of me though. He knew let me leave this one alone. I think you better.
Yeah.
Because I say things like calm down. I said, no, you ain't gonna like this motherfucker fire. Ain't gonna tell me to cut the heat. No, we ain't gonna play these games.
It's been fun.
Then when boss lady came in, it was like, oh,
I knew it was over there, and I was like, "Oh, so you didn't work boss lady yet? It's over. It's over." I almost logged out. I stayed in. Though. I said, "Oh, he didn't came back for some more."
Boss lady
Okay.
better bring her ass back to this damn chat. She better wherever she watching. Damn it, she better be hearing us.
I was trying to get him to go back to the chat because he wasn't saying nothing.
Boss lady said, "Just drop down back in the chat."
Guys,
hurting my brain. I mean,
he
was really because it sounded like
then we're going to get on.
He was high at first, and
I
then
wanted to get into this because I wanted to get into what Freach and Fresh was talking about, so we can eat they fucking asses up too. You know.
So that's gonna be the next part tomorrow. We're gonna do Fresh and Fit tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to at least let a majority of the video play before we go in. Before one of these ask. I didn't say ass. I said ass wipes come up in there. You know, but y'all believe me, y'all will get jumped up in here, and believe me, Kev do not need no protection. We just protect each other. That's it. And the chat
come on in.
The chat get your ass. Julie came up in here. Thank you for coming up, and she even came in blazing. See, stop playing with us.
Hey, Julie took her belt.
Talk about his people. What y'all people gonna do?
Julie took her belt off on his ass and whooped.
He was scared as shit. His Julie ass though. You like, and you let her come up here and disrespect me.
Well,
Ninja, grow some balls. I mean, any of the men, every time a woman say something is, oh, you see, I wish my son would do that. I would pop him in the mouth.
Well, I'm finna go to bed, but before I go to bed, I'm gonna go over there and troll him for a little minute. So I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
I can't because she timed them out, so I can't find him.
I'm finna go troll him, y'all. He'll be back tomorrow because I'm finna go troll him like a motherfucker.
Well, y'all go do what y'all got to do, but like, let me know before I time them out because I may want to find them first, then find their ass out.
Chat, I love y'all for real. Bet nobody play with y'all. Y'all know what it is. I'm gonna catch up with y'all in the AM.
She
Straight
said
up.
he needed a break. He needs some lights. His lights are out.
Peace, y'all.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much, boss lady.
Good night. I'm going over here to doggone Bigo and see what Pastor P talking about.
Oh Lordy, I'm going to bed because it's 3:00 over here.
Oh my goodness. Good night.
All right, guys. And boss lady ain't had to tell nobody off in a long time. Yeah, y'all done woke her up now. Y'all should have left her sleeping. But my lovely people, we don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Peace out.